what's gonna be up because gonna be streaming right there. No, there's not a light on in here. Don't plan on that right now, but see what I can do. Cause I'm in the bedroom, so hopefully the TV does not pick up. What did StreamYards do? Hold up. I do not get this. Great day, StreamYards. Wait a minute. How does this happen? Let me check something out. Did something. Okay, something is different on this screen. I'm gonna try something here. Somehow I was able to post right there on the screen. That's different. Okay, I'm gonna see this. Okay, I see that working. If I'm gonna be able to do something there, I like that because I'll tell you what, you don't have to go in the section anymore where it says more to go post a comment. That is so cool. Wow. All right. So I'm trying. Tell you now, it's raining outside, so definitely not doing anything in wet weather. Whew. It's thundering too. Let me go over here to the banner section real quick. Hang tight. Before I even put a link there, yes, I'm using StreamYards. Uh, what banner do I want on this? Hello, Wilma. Yep, just a random pop up for now, but yes, no lights at the moment. If you would like to come up, I can put that link there. But let me go ahead and do this banner real quick. Let's see here. There, I'll use that one this time. Hello, Wilma. All right, there's the comments, but how do I get back to? There we go. All right, I definitely will. Let me get over here where it says more. Guest, invite guest, copy. There we go. Close mobile. All right, here we go. Check this out. I can now post directly on screen. I like this a lot better. Boom. There we go. Now there it is in the chat. That is so cool now. I like that. There we go. Yep, it's there, Wilma. There we go. Add. And there you are.
Hey,
Hey, Wilma, let me get some light right there. Just a little pop up rainy day chat.
that's okay.
Oh, yes.
Something,
There we go.
something, something to do.
Yes, it is.
And also let you know, I'm on my phone, remember, and I'm not a standard or a manager on your channel on my phone.
Oh, are you not?
Right.
Okay, after this chat, I'll be able to fix that on that one
Because I am on
when
my
it
computer, but I'm
uploads.
not on my phone.
Right. When I'll be able to fix that when this chat uploads.
Okay, no problem. I
Just
just
like I'm
figured,
gonna do just like I'm gonna do anybody else that comes in.
Okay, I'm just figuring I'd let you know that.
Thank you, Wilma.
You're welcome. Oh, so you've been playing around with everything?
I have, and I like this on the screen because where you used to go through more, and here's a tip for
Hmm.
everybody that's going to be watching the replay. You now get to officially, instead of going to where it says more, to post in either a, well, now you can still go there to post private, but instead of just posting to the chat where you used to go to where it says more, you can
Hmm.
post directly on the main screen to StreamYards now. That is so cool.
Well, if you remember, I told you a while back they changed things up.
I like that.
Isn't that neat?
It is
A little bit easier too, isn't it?
a lot easier.
That's what I figured. You
Yeah.
would like that once you started playing around more.
Uh huh.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're learning it.
And for anybody else that might be in the chat that would like to come up, now I can only have six at a time up here, but that's okay for right now.
Right?
We will
Yeah,
get there, people.
I just popped on YouTube and seen that you were live. I said, well, I'm going to go over.
Thank you, Wilma.
You're welcome. What time did it start raining there?
A little while ago, probably about 30 minutes or a little before.
Okay, well, they said it was coming there, didn't they?
Oh, they definitely did, and it did.
And they didn't miss it this time, did they?
Uh-uh. No, it didn't start till way later this morning, but we got it.
Right? Yeah, it's nice and sunny here.
I heard that. If anybody else is around, you can tell us your weather too.
Yeah, that would be nice.
We'll just go ahead and start a topic over here.
Did
I
you have a good
may,
night? Did you have
I
a good
did,
night?
I did. I
Okay,
may
well,
do
good.
some crochet stuff in a little while. Right now, I'm just wanting to talk to everybody.
Kind of catch up.
That's right. That's why y'all don't see me active at the moment.
That's
But
okay.
that'll be okay too.
You will be soon enough.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure. At least we're able to do this again. Yay!
Yay!
So
If
this
y'all
was
don't
fun.
see what's on my face right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, yep, I see.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh, yes. Let's see if I'm
Hmm.
missing comments anywhere.
Okay.
Close mobile. What's up, Bravo Mike? If I said that correctly.
Hi,
Hopefully,
Mike.
because there's the way my screen reader reads it.
How are
But
you
yeah.
today?
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. You're welcome to come up. The link is there. But you'll have to show your face at first. After that, you're good. That's the way we're going to do that one, Wilma.
That's the way everybody else is doing it right now.
Yes.
And you know why.
Thank you.
But then they can cut their camera off if they want to once they're up after they
Oh,
show their
okay.
face.
Once you're up, after you show your face, you can turn the camera off, but just show your face for a quick minute. That way we'll know who you are.
That would be appreciated.
Oh, okay, that's understandable. Yeah, I notice you're doing those a whole lot more. How are those going for you? Course, most of those are silent streams, aren't they? That's where he shows his kittens, Wilma.
Oh,
You would like that.
I would like that. I'm a cat person. I like
Oh,
all
yes.
animals, but more partial to the kitty kitty. Hey,
Yep.
I fought for my three sheep, didn't I?
I may change this title later. It'll say Chat with Wilma,
Okay,
and that way it gets more people coming to yours too.
okay. Well, thank you.
And then put your link down in the description.
I still don't know how to do all that part. Not me once I learn.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
If you're just now coming in, make sure you hit the like button if haven't done so already.
I was just getting ready to say that, matter of fact. It would be greatly appreciated.
Yes, it would. I know y'all heard thunder.
No, I can't hear it over here.
It's just rumbling out there some.
Oh, okay. I told you we got that little bit of rain yesterday, but nothing so far today.
I heard that. If I get too close to a window, I notice something with the signal, so we will not go there with StreamYards.
Uh-oh, messes you
uh,
up.
yes.
That can happen when weather like this.
But yeah, I can always go somewhere else and show you how wet it is. But then I would have to mute the microphone there.
Right.
Then
We
somebody has to keep you entertained talking while I'm showing that.
we understand.
Oh, yes. Always because of the TV in the living room, definitely.
Right. Because Dad has to have it cut up too, doesn't he?
Oh, you've got a little comment there in the chat, Wilma.
Oh, I did.
Yes,
I
you
don't. I
did.
didn't see the chat on my phone.
Mike sub to you.
Oh well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I'll be active here soon. Hopefully, we'll get it up and running. You'll be more
Definitely.
than, and you'll be more than welcome to come over. And on panel when I do panels.
And of course, the ones of you that can, after the stream is over, would like to do a little private session. We'll have to see how that works.
Okay.
I'm sure there's going to be others as soon as they find us, but we'll have to see soon
Well,
enough.
like I told you the other day, everything takes a little time.
Yes, it does. I may stay on here longer than what I usually do. That way it
Okay.
gets a little more time in there.
Right. Maybe give people time to find it.
Yes, it will.
That would be nice.
You may catch me in and out some. I'll have to go get some more coffee pretty soon, but other than that,
Speaking of coffee, I forgot I just made mine. Glad
uh-oh.
you said that.
And later, y'all might get to see a great big, huge cup. Wilma's already seen it. She knows.
Yes, I have.
It's big. I'll leave that a surprise for the rest of the chat.
That'll work. I'm a
Oh,
little dark right
yes.
now. I'm a little dark right now. I'm in the kitchen getting coffee.
I heard that.
The lighting getting very best. It's got a ceiling light.
Right.
Everything else is in the other room there.
We can go a little of several directions with the chat today. Right now, what I want to do is just turn my camera off. That way it saves the battery while I'm up here too there. That way,
Got
if you don't see me,
I hear you.
there we go. Now the camera is off, but everybody's still able to hear.
Three Sheets was talking to you.
Hello, kitty kitty.
She already got her can treat, so she's happy.
That is good.
I haven't been up very long. I think while I was up, you know, in the one chat yesterday for quite a while and stuff, I think I was just wore out.
I hear you.
And then you know how hard I worked on Saturday.
Oh, definitely.
I think it kind of caught up with me there.
Uh huh.
Now, now she's eating her canned food.
There you go, kitty kitty. Now you're happy.
She is a happy kitty. Either way, but mostly when food and treats come out, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's even better than playing with them. And we do a lot of that.
Oh, yes.
And my cat, like if you're still here, she's a solid black cat.
All right.
And her name is Three Sheets.
That's good.
And she is called that for a reason, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I got a little funny for everybody that's here right now, and you're going to prepare, brace yourselves. Wilma heard me tell this last night already.
it's
She
actually
knows right
funny.
where I'm headed, so
It's funny.
here goes nothing. So, we were having breakfast for supper last night. And I decided to cook biscuits in the toaster oven, which turned out good with that, but not expecting. I wasn't even prepared. Let me just go ahead and say that right now and get that statement out of the way because when let me turn the camera on too because I'm going to show you what happened. All right, camera's back on.
Yes.
So when I go peel the paper like you do on the cans, the biscuits pop open and the can goes flying up to the cabinet. It was too funny.
And you couldn't
It
let the
took a
quality
flying
about that, could
lesson.
you?
that, that can took a flying lesson. Oh,
And she couldn't wait to call me. She said, "You gotta hear what I did."
oh yes.
And I
Ah.
laughed so hard.
That'll have everybody laughing the rest of the day right there.
It was funny.
Too funny.
I'm like,
I,
only Lucy.
I, I hear the emojis now, the face rolling on the floor all over the place.
That was cute. I'm just glad
Oh,
you didn't get her
yes.
though.
Ah.
But you still had your biscuits.
Needless to say, that can had to get caught pretty quick.
Oh yes.
Ah, oh, I don't think that's happened in any can that's been open until last night. If only that would have been live, and the next one will be. I'm liable to come back with a title that says just to find out what happens.
There you go.
Live? Why? Just to find out what happens. That'll work.
Oh, yeah.
Picture people just coming in. What'd you do this time, Lucy? Well, what's gonna happen with these canned biscuits, but we're gonna see, right?
Well, you called me just cracking up last night.
I did. I couldn't help that one.
It was fine. I got a kick out of it.
Oh, yes.
I mean, they're loud enough as it is, but for that to happen,
All right, Mike, you have a good day there, too.
thank you, Mike, for stopping by.
He said you have a nice day.
Well, you too, Mike, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Take care of the kitties. Oh, I hadn't been up too long. I just couldn't believe I slept in till almost 12. Thank
I
goodness
heard
Tricia
that.
comes in with food. All she was waiting on was her canned food.
Uh huh. Now I can turn the camera back off since I got that little story out of the way. That
Yep,
was just too funny,
we want to save your battery.
right? Anybody that watches the replay is just going to be shocked on that one.
Right?
They're going to say, "You did what, Lucy?"
They'll be laughing
Oh, yes, they will.
and something to laugh about.
Definitely.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even make it over for lunch.
Uh oh.
I hadn't even made it for breakfast because you know me, I'm not a morning person.
Uh huh.
And I'm definitely one not to talk to him first thing in the morning. What's the name? We had chicken fried steak this morning.
Uh
Ah,
oh.
oh, and then green chicken. So much chicken and fish this week and pork.
Uh huh.
And then pork tonight. Of course, we are having teriyaki salmon. But another thing, we've been having, oh, we got Swiss steak tomorrow night
Oh,
or,
wow.
or stuffed cabbage. So if I come over tomorrow night, I'll do the Swiss steak.
There you go, Wilma.
And I do like Swiss steak. So, like I told you yesterday, pretty good menu, just a lot of pork and fish mixture in, and I don't like that.
Right.
Because you get burned out on the same old, you know?
Uh huh.
Oh, but whatever. I got stuff here to cook. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put my phone down, okay?
All right, Wilma.
I am still here.
Yep, I can
There-
hear you.
Okay, awesome. Oh,
It's just I won't get more coffee just yet because I don't want to leave you right there by yourself. You know
you're
how that
fine.
is,
The only thing is, I just can't see the chat on the phone. For some
right?
reason, it wants to bring the other part of the chat for the live up. And one time it brought me the chat, but I don't know what. I mean, I can try it. Okay, let's see what happens. It's uploading, so maybe it will. It's trying. Was that Dad?
Uh-huh. See, I've got all the noise from in there closed out as much as I can.
Right. It's okay. Yeah, it's not even bringing chats up now.
Wow.
I got up to the halfway mark and stopped.
Ah.
It shut. Oh, okay.
At least they see you. They'll know where we're at. You know it, Wilma? Uh-oh. You still there? Let's see what happens here this time. Hold up here. Oh, okay. Do I need to repost that link? Because I'm sure it's up a little ways there, Wilma. Yep, that can happen with the buttons. And it sends you on that roller coaster trip. Oh, okay. So wait till you go back inside and then repost it. Oh, okay, Wilma. I don't want to miss anybody that is wanting to come up really at the moment doing this by myself because I'm the only one up here on the screen. That sounds good. All right, let's see what's up. Yep, I will in just a minute there, Wilma. That's gonna. I will have to put the phone down to do that, but it won't. It won't take but a few minutes there. And I'll have to mute the microphone. We know for TV purposes. Yep, that's what I'll do. Just mute the microphone till I get back, Wilma. And have to turn my camera on for a brief minute because I can always wave right there in the camera when I'm back in here. Yep. Let me get the camera first. And then anybody that comes in looking for the link, let them know that I'll be back to repaste it. But momentarily, the microphone will be muted for me going and getting more coffee. And then I'll just wave my hand like that at the camera when I'm back. All right. Thank you, Wilma. I'm back. Did I miss any more comments there? Thank you, Wilma. I appreciate that. Hang on here. Let me get this. And just to show the coffee cup, there we go. There it is. Now, is my camera? It's probably on right now. Let me turn. I'm going to turn it back off to save the battery some more. Now it's off. There we go. A- After coffee, I'll probably pull my crochet out. So, what we'll do at that point, for anybody that comes up on the up on the panel screen, we'll go into some craft stuff. Just change it up and do quite a few little things today there. And there's going to be some other surprise streams come up too. Not just this, but several others. So, other than the fact that it's raining over here, and for anybody that's watching the replay, you can tell us in the comments, how is everybody liking the weather? Let's see, over here. There we go. Ah, yeah, I've got the phone laying down right now, but I'll have it in the tripod when I start doing the crochet stuff. Then I'll definitely have to turn the camera on for that one. Whoa. Whoops. Yes, it is, Wilma. We've got other active things we can do with some chats too, like we can ask questions. There's different games we're going to be able to be playing at some point. It's going to be pretty fun. Whoops. If I can set this cup down again, there we go. Whoops. I went in landscape mode that time. Hang on. Here we go. What's up, Florida Claimers, Ted? Hang on right there. Let me go over here. I'm going to show you something a little different there, Ted. Let me go where it says more. We're going to go here where it says guest. Invite. Copy. There we go. Close mobile. And then, oh, okay, Ted. Comment. Here I come. Are you ready, Ted? Oh, okay. That's understandable. But where I'll show you, you know where you used to be able to go in more and have to post a comment to the chat that way, right? Now you can post on the main StreamYard screen. Found that and I said, this is so cool. But we'll just keep a check, and anybody that does, I'll be able to paste that link right there now. I bet he did sleep some. Yep. Oh, yes, that's a fact, Wilma. Like I said, I'll be here for a while, so we definitely knew people will be in and out, which is understandable. I can show you. I almost have a clear desk over there. Watch that. Look right over there. Whee! All right, Wilma. That sounds good. Ooh. So how is your weather, Ted? Oops, see, there's the hiccups. But like I've said about them, and yeah, I can go there with any of these streams because when it comes to the hiccups, doesn't always work on everybody. But what I found, swallow a spoon of peanut butter and they are history after that. Why that works on the hiccups, I'll never understand it. Oh, you're gonna get a good laugh, Ted. Just ask me what happened last night with a can of biscuits. Too funny. Oh boy. I'll tell you. If you've not seen a can of biscuits hit a cabinet before, I may have to show that live next time because definitely unexpected. Once you peel the paper on the biscuits, I guess not every can pops open like it used to. So in this case, I wasn't prepared for it, and it jump scared me enough. I turned the loose of the can, and the can flies straight up to the cabinet and has to get caught quick. That was too funny. Oh boy. Hello, Junebug. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. You're welcome to come up on the. Wait a minute. Let me get the. There you go. Hope you're having a good day, Junebug. Oh, okay. Thank you, Junebug. I appreciate that. Of course, you missed it. And you can ask Wilma. I definitely had to call her after this happened last night. You know how to when you pull paper back on biscuits. This happened almost too quick there, and I wish I would have been live where everybody catch my reaction on it. And the next time I will be, simply because I wasn't prepared for it. So I got a little jump scare enough to where I turned the candle loose, and once it pops, it flies straight up to the cabinet, Junebug. That was too funny. And they got caught quick, so that's good. Ah, oh boy. I'm thinking if that was just live where people would see it. Oh. What's up, Tuber Chat? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. And you're welcome to come up too, Tuber Chat. The link isn't too far up. Yeah, I think that link's not too far up. Right there, Tuber Chat. Wilma will be back in a few minutes. You're welcome. Oh, okay. I got you, Tuber Chat. Let's see what we got there. Oh, okay, Wilma. Welcome back. Tuber Chat said hello. Hello, Dominic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Yep, I'm having a good day. Staying out of the wet, raining weather. That's for a definite fact. You're welcome to come up. I'm thinking that link shouldn't be too far right there for you. Oh, look at that. Let me get this. Hello.
Hey,
Welcome back.
well, thank you. They're starting a new program here at the retirement home. Hopefully,
Oh, okay.
try and get people to be more involved.
That's good.
Hi, Dominic. To the chat, Jim. Thank y'all for stopping by.
Oh, yes.
Would you care if Dominic came up?
He can come up.
You're welcome to come up, Dominic.
Yes, he is. I think that link's still not too far for him.
He could probably pull it down to get to it.
Uh huh. I just can't pin it from where I'm at, that's all.
Okay. I told you I'd be back.
Yes, you did. Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate her. Hope everybody's having a good day. Remember, it is a Monday, too.
Wait, hang on. The screen. There we go. Whoops. It's still reading to me. There we go. Now, what was that?
Oh, it's okay. I was just saying, remember, it is a Monday.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I could even title Rainy Day, Rainy Monday Chat with Wilma.
And that would be okay.
Oh, yes.
I told you you can use my name if you had to. I
Which
told you I didn't mind.
it is a rainy Monday, so why wouldn't I put that one out there like that?
There you go. And like I said, here it's beautiful.
Right?
How is everybody else's weather?
Oops, I forgot to turn my notifications off, people.
Uh, Lucy, you know better,
I should by now, right?
right? You've been doing this a lot longer than me.
Ain't that the truth?
Even I know
Oh,
that one. I'll have to
I
start
hear.
reminding you.
Oh yes, I hear it in the comments now. Lucy, turn them off.
Right? And remember, Lucy, I can't see the chat on my phone for some reason.
Right?
I just didn't want anybody to think I was ignoring them, so you'll have to let me know, okay?
I definitely will.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that sounds good, Dominic. We'll be here waiting on you.
Thank you, Dominic. Oh, you had a few come in and out already. That's good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I had somebody here when I was typing in, and I was like, "Excuse me, I'm working."
right.
That's how I got to help my friend with her channel. Let me type real quick,
Oh yes,
and they were nice about it.
that's good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little place here.
I
Yep.
think
Uh-huh.
Ted just stopped in for a brief minute, but that
I
was
saw
good.
that. I did say hi to him. He was out running errands.
Seen Tuber chat in here for a minute too.
I know.
That
and
is
Junebug,
so cool.
and Junebug and
Oh
Dominic.
yeah.
I told you just take a little time,
Oh yeah.
not to get frustrated.
Yep.
And you
And
gotta
I
remember, a lot of people are at work too. So,
right.
and Junebug said she was definitely at work.
Oh yeah. And I heard the bell when you came up, so that was a good little test.
Oh, well, nice. So it worked.
I wanted
Yay.
to make sure that little bell worked on StreamYards, and yes, it did.
Well, at least I got to help you test that out, right?
Yes, you did.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're just wanting people to get more involved and they're offering points and stuff, and then they're
Yeah,
gonna
that
draw.
sounds good, Dominic. We'll be here.
Thank you, Dominic. I didn't want anybody to think I was ignoring their chats, okay?
Yep.
No, I couldn't go use the free, but I only get that for 6 to 8 hours, so I'm trying to wait till a little bit later.
Right.
Hey, at least it's something for free, right? Even if it's a short while,
Oh yeah.
I can't complain.
That's right.
Thanks to my nephew and my cousin.
Right.
I sat here all this time only using phone, and I'm like, how can I get it for free? And they said, give us your phone. So I threw it at them, and they called it.
Oh yeah.
And I got it going. It took a little bit, but and now I know how to do it. So yay!
Yay, Wilma.
I mean, I like having the phone, but I like my iPad better because even when if I can ever get the chat to pull up on my phone, it's still hard for me to see.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I've got the camera off right now,
Mm-hmm.
but during different activities on here, I'll be able to turn it on. That way, they'll be able to see what I'm doing.
Okay.
Right now, while we're having our coffee time, it's just going to be to save the battery on the phone, and then whenever the crocheting is going on, we'll just set the tripod up where it needs to be and put the
Mm-hmm.
phone right there and go from there.
Well, like I said too, we'll be doing your diamond art, and I'll be doing some crafting on my side.
Oh, yes.
Diamond art, wreath making. I love making wreaths, and that'll be my gift, for some of the residents here that I can give to. And we are allowed to put a wreath on the door.
Right. And who knows where the crochet stuff heads yet? I don't even know until I work on different types of stitching that's out there, and then we'll start making stuff.
Okay, that sounds good.
There's
At
no
least,
telling where
uh-huh.
that starting point is yet for me on that stuff.
Well, you did find your diamond art, though, right?
I know where it is. It still hadn't made it over here yet.
Ah, I meant to ask you about that, and I keep forgetting.
I'll keep everybody updated as streaming continues.
Well, like I said, now that I got my studio set up, I can be active on my side.
But at first, the most activity going on is going to be that building that's out there.
Oh yes, I
That's
can. I
that's a
can't wait
major
for that.
project itself.
Oh yeah,
Just
it
to
needs
get all
more
the
work.
building, the starting points where we're still getting all the building materials up.
Oh, well, sure. That's always the starting part, and that takes time,
Yes, it does.
especially when we're on a budget, right?
And I think what I'm going to do, you know where the windowsill is?
Mm-hmm.
Right there. I'm gonna leave all three of them like they are with that material and go up under that with the wall, go around it and above.
Okay.
So that's the way the windowsill part's gonna look right there, and just paint that part of it.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh yes. Just to
And
let
you never know. And you
everybody
never,
know on that part.
and you never know. Me and you could be doing our sunrooms together,
You never know, do you?
right? Because again,
Of
I'm
course,
a budget for that one, so
it'll take a whole year before I get started on mine because of
oh,
this.
mine won't be but a couple months.
Right. Mine's going to
But
be a whole year later, so.
I can pull the studio in there, and with that being a little active part for on here,
Oh, yes.
that would work.
This desk everybody's seeing right up. Well, let me get the camera. Hold up, hold up. That desk everybody's seeing right there
Mm-hmm.
is going to be my YouTube desk once I get it
Right.
set up.
And mine's on one of those hospital trays.
Uh huh.
I got a real thick one, I didn't get the little thin ones.
There's the camera back off.
Is there anybody in the chat?
They don't know whenever I'm going to pop up with it on, do they?
Right. Is anybody in the chat? Because we don't want to miss anybody.
Nobody's there yet.
Okay. Just making sure.
Thank you, Wilma.
You're welcome and thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
We might even have Roughneck pop in. We never knew yet.
There you go. Oh, Ruffy.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah. I mean, they do have all kinds of activities, and on the paper they give us, it's just a few, but let me tell you, they got more than just a few activities.
I heard that.
And then they said later this summer, well, when summer starts, we'll be doing field trips.
That'll be good.
That'll be fun.
I bet you're going to have a blast with that.
And one nice thing about this, instead of me having to push myself on his terms,
Uh huh.
because I asked about that, and they said, no, we work with everybody, and we can take our time. And I went, oh, shoot, because that was another reason I quit doing anything with them. Because he was really pushing me, and you know how much pain I was staying in.
Uh huh.
So here they do work with everybody.
That's good.
So now that'll make me want to go out more.
Right?
So that'll be nice.
Yes, it will.
It's gonna be different, but I'll get used to it.
Oh, yeah. Now, I don't think S42 has it. I'm going to have to quit calling him that. He likes it better when you use it. Dominic
He does like that a lot
is,
better.
if he's still there. I'm fixing to have to, like I did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if he wants to come up, he can give you a thumbs up right there and just let him know that I'll be back because I'm fixing to go off on another one of my little coffee trips right quick, and I'll wave at the camera when I'm back like I did before.
And just remember, I can't see in the chat room, hun. But I can keep
Oh, yeah.
talking. I can keep talking, but I just can't see it. and I'll let them know that you'll be back like I did earlier.
Thank you, Wilma.
Okay, no problem. Go get your
But
coffee.
if let me get the camera first.
Okay, you're gonna do like I do and do the wave.
If you see me wave like that right
Yeah.
there, that means I'm back.
And I do my quick motion with my hand, like hi.
Right? I'll just do
And-
like a quick like that.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Guess we gotta have our coffee.
Actually, I'll even post it right here because I can do this too now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
going to take me time to get used to this, but I'm
Yeah, but
liking it.
it's a lot better, like I said, right?
I'm
Easier.
going to say, I'm going to type it in. I'm going to say, I will BRB. They know that one.
That's what I did with you. BRB. And of course, I always let them know. I mean, they did make things a lot easier.
Look at that. There it is. They'll see
Okay,
it right there in the chat.
awesome. There we go.
Now I'm going back to microphone mute and then I'll be back
Okay,
when I
no
wave at
problem.
the camera.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, if anybody's just coming in, she will be right back. She's going to get some more coffee. Thank you to those that have stopped by so far. We appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Hard to believe it's already the 31st of March. It's flying by again this year. We hope everybody's having good weather. We did get some rain yesterday. It's nice here today. Anybody stepped animal behind me. There we go. A little sloth. I call him my friend. I hope y'all aren't working too hard if you're working. or whatever you're doing. I hope it's not too bad. Oh, she's moving. Now she's back. That was quick.
We we had finished the coffee off already, so.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Are
that's
you,
okay because that's what I usually do on coffee, so
oh,
we're
okay.
good. What I will have to do though, we're gonna move around again because I gotta take. See, I better go ahead and take my vitamin.
Oh,
Get that
okay.
out the way.
That's what I was doing earlier when I put the phone down. The first time I was up, I was taking my meds.
Uh huh.
I didn't want to do that on camera.
Tell them you had to tell me last night. Go ahead and get it over with.
I'm sorry.
You tell them you had to tell me last night to take that vitamin.
I done forgot.
Yeah, you had to tell me. You had to remind me last night before I forgot it again while we were talking
Oh,
on.
yes, that's right. I sure did. I was tireless, like, sorry. But you're right. I did have to remind you, but you remind me sometimes, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
But you did take it a little late, but at least you got it in.
Oh, yeah.
That's the main thing. But we kind of help each other, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So at least you remembered this morning. Well, this after. Well, yeah, it's afternoon for you. You're at 12:15.
Central time, that is. Yep, you're right.
Mhm.
Look at here, earphone cord. Get out of that drawer because you're up there on top of. I say, get out of there now.
Show it who's boss.
I did. Stay up on top of that desk. See,
I just knew that left
it's right
button
up there, and
something.
it tried to get caught right there in that drawer.
Oh, okay. And she got her.
Let's see. Nobody's posted a comment since the last one I did.
Oh, okay. And like I said,
Whoops.
I know people are working too.
There's that coffee working on me, people. I'll be right back again in a minute. I'm going to mute the microphone and have to put it down again, but I will do like I did before. We
Okay.
know that motion.
Yes, we do.
If anybody is wanting to come up and I need to repost the link, just put a thumbs up there and I'll be right back and I will catch up with comments when I get back.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Wilma.
You're welcome. And like she said, she'll be right back, y'all. Thank you for understanding. Anybody got any plans for this evening? Oh, and also on this channel, we will be playing games. We're going to try to keep the chat as people come in active. And we'll be playing some trivia on top of arts and crafts. He thought that would be fun. Since we like to keep everybody involved, for those that want to. Hmm. Oh, that coffee's good. Yummy, yummy. I bet some people can't wait for Friday already. The way this year's flown by, it'll be here before you know it. If anybody just came in, I'm sorry I can't see the chat on the phone, but she'll be right back. She'll catch up on comments. And if you're here, thank you for being here. We appreciate it. And I hope nobody's working too hard today. Yes, and please enjoy the stream and have fun. And she will be right back, y'all. Thank you for your patience. So I am enjoying my new apartment. It's going to be very nice once we finally get everything put up. And the people are very nice here. There she is. She's back.
Let's see what I've missed anywhere.
Okay, I just kept talking. And I kept letting them know you'd be right back.
Nothing's there yet. I'm surprised.
No one there?
Not yet.
Okay. Like I said, it takes time, you know that.
Oh, yes, it does.
And it is a work day.
I can put everybody. Whoops. Come here, tripod.
That run away from you.
It wants to. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
We're going to. I got to move some stuff around before I get started on any crocheting activity there, but that is where we're headed.
Okay. Well, now that I'm free and single, I can help you, especially once everything does get done. But in the meantime, in between, I can help you.
Uh huh.
Are you there? Uh-oh. She's pressed a button. Hello, hello, hello. I was like, hello, hello, hello. Lost you. Well, looky there.
Woohoo!
Hello, hello, ladies. How you doing?
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's good.
Awesome.
Got some rainy weather today. It's windy. It's rainy. It's a Monday. It's a manic Monday. I'm
Yep,
not.
it's been raining here too.
It's nice where I'm at.
I'm sorry about that. When I went to put everybody in the tripod, I just I got knocked out.
But I have to tell you,
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'll be on my way in like half an hour because I have to go somewhere. So
Okay.
I'm I am just trying to hang in to spend some time before that.
Well, thank you for coming.
With a, oh, thank you for having me.
You're
Thanks for
welcome.
stopping in.
It's
Like I
always a
said,
pleasure.
I'm gonna do
But it's my
different
first time.
things. Yeah, your first time for sure.
No, it's my first time on your channel, actually, Lucy.
Yes, it is.
I probably since yesterday I can go live as well. So I probably maybe I want to make us a panelist myself
Right?
for you guys to hang around.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
that'll be good.
you'll have to put your channel link in, one of the channels so I can subscribe to you.
Please come again. My audio cut off.
You'll have to put your channel link in somewhere in one of the
Yeah,
channels so I can subscribe to you.
my channel link. Actually, that's I don't know how to copy and paste my channel link on YouTube on the PC. Let me
I'm
check
sure
it out because that
Ted,
would be a first. Huh?
if Ted's still there, I'm sure he could.
Or maybe on
Uh,
Jim Marie because Jim can do it.
Oh yeah,
uh,
yeah.
yeah.
I thought I was going to
Um,
put everybody in the tripod, but for some reason my tripod ended up hitting a button and knocking me out of Gmail. Hmm.
that's the link. I just put it in the chat, but it's not hyperlinked, so you probably have to pin it or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Because you
yeah.
can click, or you can just not you don't have to pin it. You can just copy and paste it if you're on a PC. Are you on a phone?
I'm on the phone, yes.
Ah,
I
all
don't
right.
have I don't have a computer.
Yeah, my last laptop that cost me a whopping $2,000.
Ooh,
He enjoyed my morning coffee with me. So he's laying over there and is quite frankly he's just dead. He's not working
ooh,
anymore.
oh wow,
Poor
oh
thing.
wow.
But I got this one.
Oh, okay. At least it's something, right?
Yes. I mean, having a tower PC for whatever kind of streaming reason, having a tower PC is always the better choice. You can swap parts, you can repair it in no time, and a laptop is, yeah,
Okay,
if it's done, it's done.
right.
Right.
I'm usually on my iPad, but I didn't want to use up my free time right now. That's why I can't see the chat.
Wilma, what phone are you? Are you a iPhone,
I have an
uh,
Android.
Android? Very well.
No, I
Android.
have
I like Android more,
I'm on the
quite frankly.
iPhone.
You're on the
I've heard a
iPhone,
lot of people say that.
Yes.
so you're from the Apple side. All right. All right. No, I'm IT. I'm an IT guy. I'm kind of eager about iPhone and Apple because iPhone is user friendly. As yeah, iPhone is user friendly, but Android lets you do more stuff.
I've been hearing that. Everybody's like, I would stay with the Android because I took a poll on it. The Android won. Now my iPad is an Apple.
You took a poll.
I'm
But you
sorry.
see,
You made a poll over what phone to get.
My iPad is an Apple computer. My
Okay.
iPad.
Oh, okay.
But I do the streaming from the phone.
Well, I mean, it works perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
but see
I'm
where
But
it
just
I
works.
want
messing with
the
The
thing is, I
phone
want to. Yeah.
works better because I've tried every other phone that people can ask about, and having two voices is just to the point where you can't understand at the same time.
Yes, exactly.
That's
and
why I went
your
straight over
reader
to the
does better.
iPhone.
Your reader does better with the iPhone also.
Yes, it does.
She has a reader that helps her.
The way I want to go is I want to do it like Steve. You know Steve from this guitar guy from Ted's
Mm-hmm.
panel. Yes, and I want to go. I want to go ahead just like him. I want to have some decent microphone, a good camera. I'm using my phone as well. It's just my PC is completely divided from my phone. I'm just
Right.
doing all this over phone. But
Right?
I want to have a good camera and a microphone because a good microphone. Let me tell you, it gives so much. It adds so much to the whole stream because you have a nice, roomy voice. It sounds warm when you got a good microphone.
I'm
Oh,
got
yes.
next Lucy. I'm gonna show you. I'm just finally got there's mine. This is gonna be my setup.
Oh wow! Yes, sir. That looks good.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you even have one of those protectors for your microphone.
Yeah.
I'm having my phone just it's standing basically on my Fender amplifier for my e-guitar,
Oh, okay.
and here's this famous ring lamp from YouTube. Everybody has,
Oh, yep.
but I don't have a microphone like you. That looks really good. Which brand is it?
Um. Oh boy. I would have to go back to Amazon and look where my old order is. But I got one of the
It's
good
probably
quality grade.
the brand is probably somewhere marked on the microphone.
Oh, the brand is on the microphone. I didn't even think about that. Duh. Let's see.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's
Oh,
probably. It
oh,
looks like a sure.
I'm gonna have to wait until I know
and then I
that.
got the thing right here for the voice if I need it.
Ah.
And like I said, I
What's
did
that?
not keep out on my equipment. I went high tech on this.
Yeah,
No, Wilma, you. Sorry, go ahead, Lucy. Sorry.
I was about to start working on my crochet stuff, but I now officially, since what happened a few minutes ago, and I took that what I like to call a little roller coaster trip off the panel. I'm gonna have to wait till
Mhm.
Roughneck's in the chat somewhere, because now I'm gonna have to ask a question.
Okay.
Oh boy! So we'll just talk for now.
But we will be more active over here, though.
Oh yes,
We've been coming up with all kind of ideas.
definitely. Like how to get some of you playing a game in the chat. This is gonna be fun.
We're even going to play Operation,
Yes, we are.
like a pet game.
How that works if you have the game anywhere. Like for an example, if I point to a certain body part, like I can touch right there, and then you have to go find that body part.
There we go. Now I'm
Hi,
up and
Zigzag.
Bingo!
running.
Zigzag just addressed the chat.
Or if I touch right there, you'll have to go find that body part.
Right? Okay, I got the microphone and ring light cut in now. There
That's
we go.
good.
I just wanted him to hear everything.
Oh yes.
And you said it sounded better with the microphone, didn't you?
Hello, Zigzag. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat.
Hey,
Wilma.
Zigzag, how are you?
Yep, there's Zigzag. You're welcome to come up, Zigzag. I don't think that link's too far for you. If that link goes up, Dominic, let me know. That way I can repost it there.
Let me see. Let me see. I think it should be not the. She just said. Zigzag just said, I'm good.
Hey,
Doesn't want to come up. But the link is like 20 messages above. It's easily accessible.
Okay.
here's a better view of the microphone.
Can you point the camera a little bit more to the body of the micro? Is that a word? Ah, that. What you paid for it, Wilma? Just curious. What you paid for it?
$50 or $60 plus tax and shipping.
60.
Right on Amazon.
All right.
And I got it plugged in now. Hopefully it can pick up my voice better. I wanted to see the difference. I got you up on my ring light.
That's good.
Huh?
So we have Zigzag in the room. We've known her for a long time. in the chat there.
I have to admit, most people I know from this community, I know from the honeybees,
Right?
from January. They introduced me to a lot of awesome people, like you guys, or Teddy, or Ruff,
Oh, yes.
and all the guys. I mean, it's a really nice community.
You go back up a
We are
little
listening.
earlier in
We
the
call ourselves
stream.
family.
If you go back up earlier in the stream, Tuber Chat was in here too, so you may want to check him out sometimes.
I've seen Tuba chat before in this chat.
Tuber Chat has a channel called Connect and Grow, and he puts your you let him know you have a channel, and he puts your name up on a wheel, and then he'll pull up your channel and he'll talk about what you do on there.
Yes, he
Oh,
will.
cool. That's cool. Well, I
You
don't
want
have
to
anything
know
on my
what
channel right now,
Right?
but I wanna load up. You're free to feed me some suggestions on that. What thing should my channel be about? Should it be? I don't want to do politics. Like politics are dividing people and it's killing your channel. But I think I'm a music guy, so I think I will be talking about music gear, and I will
Okay.
be talking just freely with people. Putting up another stream panel, for you guys to join in,
That'll be good.
and we'll be chatting out. Yeah, we'll be chatting out just about
Well,
everything.
again.
Like you guys, here's the thing about me though. I'm absolutely introvert. I'm an introvert guy, but you guys from the honeybees over Teddy and Ruffy up to you guys. You gave me some confidence on the internet to show myself, and I think I mean, showing yourself, being present is what it takes to be successful on YouTube. I think
Oh,
Right.
yes.
Zigzag is in the basement.
All right.
Thank you, Dominic.
Let me see.
Dominic, you do know that Lucy is blind, right?
It's
I
not
know that.
showing a guest on my end yet.
That's because I'm reading out loud those messages, so Lucy knows when somebody's in the basement. Because I know she has problem with her eyes. Hmm.
Yeah, it didn't show you there, Zigzag.
Huh.
Zigzag,
Let me
Well, that's
see.
weird.
You want to try it again, Zigzag?
Yeah, try it again. We'll
It should.
see.
It should. Lucy, it should drop a notification for you, like a ringtone or something. Teddy told. When somebody's in the basement, it should making some sound or something.
Right?
Because it did ring for her when I came up earlier.
Yes, it did. I don't think it did the second time. I don't even think when you came in there, but I can try one more thing, but it's going to make me have to be right back. I'm going to I think it's cuz I got kicked out of here a while ago and had to come back. Let's see if there's anybody there now. Not yet. I'm going to completely go out and come back in, do a restart on the phone and refresh it right quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Sorry about that, Zigzag. Oh, sorry, Dominic. It's just a typical Monday, isn't it, Dominic?
It is. It's just another manic Monday. Wasn't this a song from Cyndi Lauper? Just a maniac Monday. Oh, whoa. Wish it was Monday.
Oh no, I'll be singing that song now. Thank you, Dominic.
But it's so true. It's so true.
It is. Whoever wrote that did a good job.
There were some great songs back in the days. Like
Oh,
people,
yes, a lot
li-
better back
pe-
then than today for sure.
yes, people had a message back in the days. People had a message. Today's music, I think it's. I mean, it's all right, but it's kind of I can't stand it. I really
Oh,
can't because it sounds all the same, right?
right.
Today's today's music sounds all the same,
I agree
and
100%.
yeah, I don't I don't know, man. Like it's back in the days, the bands and the people had a message to deliver, and today it's just commerce.
Right. And today's country sure isn't anything like it was back in the 70s, 80s, and
Yeah,
90s.
exactly. Zigzag is back in the basement again. Unfortunately, Lucy just went off. We will have to wait till she can put you up on the panel. Is what I'm thinking.
She went and tried to fix the bell so it would ring, I think, because it
Uh,
knocked her off
wh-
earlier.
what's that?
She went to
Can you
fix
come?
the bell, I think, so it would, ring if
Oh,
somebody was coming in.
yeah, probably.
So, yeah, like Dominic said, she'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah, she will be back around in a couple of seconds.
Oh,
I'm back.
yes.
And there we go.
That took a few little minutes, but not too bad.
That's okay. Lucy Zigzag is in the basement right now. If you mind to put it up.
All right.
Thank you, Dominic.
Thank you. There you
Hello.
are, Zigzag.
Hey,
Yay.
Thank you, Dominic.
Hello.
Hello.
No problem. No problem.
how
I
are
think I
you
have to
today?
update. I was on the other phone and I think I have to update it too
Mm.
because
Oh,
it was
okay.
still showing the dog.
Now, is there anybody else there, or is it just us for now?
Just me.
Okay.
So, how's everything going, Zigzag?
I guess okay. All this weather's killing me.
You got rain there too?
Oh, yes. We had tornadoes warning,
Oh
a watch,
no.
a
You
watch
had
last.
tomatoes?
What,
Well, tornadoes
tornado.
doesn't
They just
tornadoes
had the
barely exist in Germany. So I really want to see one myself.
We get
But
warnings in this area too, but you know
watch
how
it on a
that is.
video. You don't want to see one in real life.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
well,
I mean those. Yeah, go ahead.
I've got 2 more spots, people, so because I can only have 6 on the free version.
at least for now.
Yeah, that's true. I think you can bring up to 10 in the payment version.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I have the free version, so
Because she
10
has
is
No,
it.
that's
too
all
low.
right. I mean, they're charging like I think it's $50 a month for having the paid version and putting 10 people on the panel.
Oh,
oh
okay.
wow.
Thank you.
It's like $40 or $50 from what I've heard Teddy saying.
I haven't checked into that to see.
See, it
I
used to
haven't
be
wanted to do a
cheaper.
panel myself, so
It used to be cheaper than that, but I guess they went up.
35 is what I think it was.
Wow.
Well, it's a company, so they certainly went down with the prices. They didn't certainly went down with the prices. It's only up. Give me a second.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Woo!
All this cold, and then it'd be hot, and it'd be cold, be hot, cold. Now it's falling time. Mm.
Yeah, we got rain here yesterday, but it's beautiful out here today.
Hey, after the stream zigzag, will you be able to stay up for a minute?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh boy.
I have to say real quick, I'll be hopping off in like 10 minutes because I have to go somewhere. But I'll
Okay.
be staying with you. I'll be staying with you guys anyway. So, in the chat at least.
Alright, I know there's other people live too, so that gives more people other
No,
streams as well,
I have
so
I have to actually drive to a place like 30 miles away.
right?
And yeah, I need to get something done over there. It's a friend of mine, and apparently he's just in trouble right now, and I'm hopping over there.
Oh,
Just to,
okay.
but I won't be out of you.
So, Donald,
You will
where
get.
are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you probably can tell by my thick accent.
No, I know a German, and your accent is not thick at all.
No. All right,
No.
that's nice to hear because I'm working on it.
You're
I'm
doing
literally
good,
working on
really.
it. Thank you a lot.
You're welcome.
No,
Mine is all, oh, sorry, zigzag. Mine's all southerner.
Here's the thing about accents, though. Um, when I'm hopping on the panel of Teddy, when Teddy starts another panel, I'm hopping on, and there's this one British guy like Joe. He's such a nice guy, but he's such a strong accent. I barely can understand the thing he says.
Oh
He's so cool.
yeah.
He's such a cool guy,
it
and
depends on how he,
Uh,
but
oh,
he has
nothing
such a strong
interrupts.
accent.
it depends on how he's feeling as to how easy or hard it is to understand him.
Yeah, I mean, so he told from where he is. It's written obviously, but he told which exact location. Like Great Britain got like I think three or five accents, 3 or 5 different accents:
Right.
Walish,
Right.
Gaelish, London English, and sometimes it's hard. I'm having a hard time to understand what he's actually saying. So I don't want to be rude and asking over and over again what he just says. So I'll let it go.
And the thing about Joe, he and the rest of us, we don't mind if you have to keep asking because we understand because we all have our own way of saying certain words, and it's like, what?
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So we don't mind at all if you don't understand, that would be okay.
That's just like in Roughnecks. The last time I was doing the sign language, because there was somebody in there that could either read the signs or the lips. So,
You
Lucy,
remember I had to do sign language last time, remember?
oh yes,
Lucy, I gotta ask this one question.
uh huh.
I know you're having, like you're having bad eyes, like you're having a bad visual. How are you managing the chat and the panel right now? Is it text to voice or
I have a
how?
screen. I have a screen reader on the phone. It goes through voiceover in my settings, and I
Ah,
can
okay.
choose just about any voice I want from there.
Ah, okay. I always wondering. Like,
But it manages chats real good, even with just like if I was on another channel in a chat, or if I was just up on another person's panel, I would still be able to read comments there too.
Tell
hmm.
him what happens when the chat is flying.
What is it?
Tell him what happens when the channel chat is flying real fast. What does your reader do?
Oh, it only has time then just to read names for a split second because the chat will be flying just that quick.
And her reader does have trouble picking it up when it's going fast.
And for some people that have like the Latin letters or Sincere mathematical letters or anything, that's unpronounceable, and my screen reader will definitely take 5 to 10 minutes reading the original letters because it doesn't read. It leaves those symbols where they can't be pronounced, so it just spells people's names out, and it takes 5 minutes before an actual comment comes up.
There's been a couple of times she called me, "Are you so and so's channel?" I'll come over and I help her spell the name,
Oh yes.
and I don't
That's
mind
why.
doing that.
Well,
Go
I
ahead,
always,
Nicole.
when I'm on her panel, I always tell, like Damon did, Dominic did. I tell who's come up, what they're saying. That way, she don't have to worry with doing that.
Right.
Work on her eyes and her ears.
Oh
Right,
yes.
right.
Especially if I happen to be actively busy, like if I, for an example, if I happen to be gone to Harleywood or something, and I'm gonna be involved with one of those motorcycle rides like I was last year, I definitely won't be able to read comments. So I definitely have to have somebody up to tell she can't hear right now, but between stops she'll be back to check comments. And they definitely understand that.
And that's when I'll make sure the internet's up too, so we all can help you.
Thank you, Wilma.
You're welcome. We don't mind.
Or for an example, when I start working on the building out there again, my hands won't be reading comments where I have to swipe and read. So I'll definitely need somebody up for that too.
Okay. We'll help you as much as we can.
Oh, yes.
You was talking about Joe. He is the sweetest thing, and he is very patient.
He really is very patient.
Oh,
He will not
yes.
be insulted if you ask questions.
Right.
Because we've all had to, what you say, or do you mind to repeat that, or whatever, he doesn't mind at all.
Right.
I had to teach him to talk up louder.
You done good, Zigzag.
Joe and Katie, they would just sit there and be quiet because they didn't want to interrupt, or they didn't want to. People would just keep talking and never let them get a word in edgewise. And I said, y'all gonna have to learn to speak up. Tell
Oh,
them shut up.
yes.
And Katie, one night, she did. She's like, everybody was just chatting away and she wasn't getting a chance. And finally she says, y'all shut up. I got something to say. I was like, yes.
Katie's finally getting out of her shyness like me finally.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, I was like so proud of her. And Joe, he's learned to, talk louder and to speak up for himself more.
Speaking of Katie, I have to say there's three different ones now, so we're gonna have to come up with a nickname for a couple of them because if all three of them are ever over here at the same time, not to be confused with each other.
Yeah, well, I think the first one, Katie, our Katie, I think she should be called Katie. The rest of them get a nickname.
Yes.
And actually, we did start calling our Katie Katie Boo, B-O-O, Katie Boo.
Oh, okay.
We started doing that last summer.
She's our special Katie.
Oh,
Yes, she
yes.
is. Well, as you noticed, Dominic, everybody's getting nicknames, and that's because Florida Famous Ted got that started.
Now, there's one thing. If you
Sorry, come again. I was just in the chat of the honeybees because they just got online and I just typed something in the chat. Can you come again?
Oh, I forgot what I said. What I say? Oh, our Katie, we call her Katie Boo. We started that last summer, and like Ted said, sometimes it's nice to have a nickname with the person.
oh, yes.
That's what I say.
And if anybody falls asleep like happens on Roughnecks sometimes, there is a rule for that.
And I haven't fallen asleep yet on anybody's panel, but my time's coming.
I am never going to fall asleep on people's panel. I know to get up. I don't want them doing something to me or making fun.
What?
You ought to
Hey,
hear when Karina falls asleep. We really pick on her.
what do I usually do when that happens? Zigzag.
Change their names to
Yes,
something.
you did it. There it
Oh,
is.
yes, you changed my name one time last year. I forgot what happened, but you were threatening to. I don't think you did, Lucy.
Right.
I don't remember when it was over, but I remember you kept talking about it. I'm like, okay, whatever.
But there have been people that they can tell you I definitely did change the name.
Oh, yes, you did. And Russell's another one about changing names.
Oh, yes.
You
I
can
think
have
Joe
one
said his
family,
name changed a few times.
right?
Yeah. I think he's one that I changed the name on too.
You have, you
Dominic, we find we're a funny group.
I
have.
think I've done Ted once. He'll never let me live that one down.
Mm-mm, not at all.
Oh boy. I said I'm for sure gonna be in for it after I change his name. And I was.
And you was.
It was on from there.
So, Dominic, don't be surprised if you end up with a nickname, hun.
Oh yes.
I didn't understand it. I had my microphone, I had my headphones up. So can you come again?
If you ever fall
Dominic,
asleep on the panel, you're going to get a nickname. Your name is going to be
I'm never
changed.
falling. You will never see me falling asleep on the panel.
I hear you.
Like
I
I
said
take
that, but
dedication
I'm
on it.
comfortable. I said that too, but I'm comfortable now with the group.
Mm,
I think I
sorry,
hear.
that's my background noise.
That's what I was about to say.
And we're crazy, but we like to have fun too at the same time.
Oh yes, we do.
I'm just monitoring the channel of the honeybees because they just got live and they got the live. And sorry,
Right.
just kidding. They just went live, and I'm just kind of checking out the chat if there's any douchebags and all this. There was some trouble last night between the honeybees and Punisher, aka Craig. I
I
don't
was
know if
there when
he
that happened. Oh
there was
yes.
some trouble going on, and I'm just checking out the chat if the honeybees are right because I really, really do love those people.
Oh
They're
yeah.
wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They're so pretty. They're really nice guys. And coming up in the chat or on the panel and insulting them, insulting the honeybees is a thing. It's just a no go. I mean, these are so nice people, and I really like them, and I get protective when it comes to them because they're just putting up their stream like you guys do, like Lucy. You're
Uh-huh.
just putting up this panel. You're a nice lady,
Oh
and
yes.
um, I get I'm getting protective when there
We
are
all
trolls.
do.
Yes, I mean,
Certain ones you do, you get protective of them.
Oh yes.
Because you get to caring about the people and you don't want to see anything happen to them or their channels.
mm,
Well, and definitely with the position you're in there now, Dominic.
okay. What was it?
I said definitely with the position you're in now with modding.
I mean, yes. Um, here's the thing. Here's the thing over my moderation story. Um, I got my ankle broke last year, in the second half of the last year. My ankle were broken, and I had to stay a lot at home, and I just went on YouTube, and then I went on live streams, and I started to bonding with people. Like
Right.
there's this one guy. It's a Christian metal band,
Uh-huh.
and by now I have actually his personal phone number. Like we
Oh,
are bonding this much. I even have the personal phone number from Maria because when I see nice people, I get appreciative. It's
right.
just a thing.
Right.
I mean, you kind of gotta you kind of the friends and the good people you hang around with. You kind of have to enjoy this time because it probably will never come back.
Right.
So there we are.
Well, we're glad you found us.
Oh yes, definitely.
Hmm. Yeah.
We appreciate you coming over.
I'm enjoying to hang around with you guys. I really enjoying it.
I'm just glad you finally came up on tens. I was like, oh boy, he's over on tens now.
And you knew I would be soon enough because I hadn't been in a while, and Wilma can tell you the last time.
I hadn't
Hmm.
been up in a long time on panels.
Right?
But it's fun. It's absolutely fun to hang around with completely strangers. Like let's face the facts. We probably will not see each other for for a long time, but
Well,
it's just fun to hang around with you guys.
speaking of
I
that,
will. Yeah.
speaking of that, now that you mentioned Zigzag, which you're still new, so Zigzag can tell you. I went to her area, and if Lachey's around anywhere, she can tell you this too. We had a blast with each other. They're in the same state that I'm in.
I can only imagine.
Oh,
And I
we had a
and I,
blast.
and I
We
got to meet.
danced in stores, and it was fun because people got to see, like, we're in the we're in the South, and things are done differently. It's none of that.
Oh yeah.
Everything's politically correct. We have things that we do that's not politically correct.
Which
That's the truth on that one.
whenever when I'm in that area, we'll have to do that again. Zigzag.
And I had Nora the Stalk Explorer. She came to my house when Hurricane Milton came through, her dog Freedom, and stayed the night with me.
So there are
And had
different.
fun. She got to go run from the house.
So that's some of the YouTube meetups that happen. We may be scattered, but it still happens there. See.
I
Absolutely.
know. I've got to go and meet with um, Gina Bean one of these days. We're fairly close too.
I was going to
Oh,
ask
okay.
if you were close to him.
You know, he wants to meet up in a place that's about 45 minutes from me.
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad,
No, a day trip.
right?
That
I
would
was
be
trying to make
fun.
that happen.
That would be fun if we could, every one of us, then I could just get to that area where y'all are going to meet up and then we'll meet at the same time there, Zigzag.
Well, you could meet up here, and then we could go to where to meet up with him.
Uh huh.
Like, and your dad could go do whatever he wants to do, like before.
Oh, yes, he can.
You're
He
very
he
kind people. I have to hop off real quick. So I'll be staying in the chat.
All
It was a
right.
banger to hang around with you guys,
Well,
okay.
and have a good
Huh?
run around.
Hey,
See you
You come
later.
back.
Dominic.
You come back.
I'll be
and
back.
come on up.
I'll be staying in the chat.
Right, but if anybody needs the link, give us a thumbs up right there and I can repaste it.
And Dominic,
Can you
welcome to come back
can you
anytime.
what?
You're welcome to come back anytime.
Yes.
I've enjoyed it.
I'll be trying it but I'll be probably off for like 2 hours. So the channel, the link for StreamYard is in the chat though. I'll be
Yes.
posting it back. Hold on, I'll be posting it back again. Can you pin it?
I cannot pin from where I'm at
Just let us
because
know when you're back in the chat and let her know you want to come up with the thumbs up, and she will put it in there for you.
yes.
Hold on.
Thank you, Dominic.
I'm trying to repost it right now.
Right, but I can't go and see what happens for me. If I go, it's going to show that I cannot find my chat if I go on YouTube. That's why I cannot pin.
There we
Sure,
go.
put in
I
the chat.
I just reposted it.
Right,
Thank
but
you.
thank you. What
But you have yeah.
I can't pin it.
No, that's all right. But if anybody's on the phone right now, you will have to use a PC or something because YouTube on phone doesn't allow you to copy links and use them.
Yeah, I don't have a computer. That's the whole that's the whole thing there. So at least you're able to copy and paste right there.
Yeah, I just posted. I just posted it as a text message. So from the phone, it will be probably impossible to access. But whoever is on the PC right now, just copy and paste.
Okay. Thank you.
Lucy, do you have any managing moderators? So managing moderator could pin this link up.
Right?
Do you have any? That would be the only way to pin it up. But aside from that, we probably just have to go with what we got right now.
I don't think I don't know if a manager could or not. I know I made you a manager.
No, I'm just on new channel right now. I'm just a normal viewer as of now.
Oh, okay. We will make you a manager moderator, though, okay, Dominic?
But if you
I
want to,
should have.
but I
I
think I'm actually manager mod on the channel from a girl from the UK,
right.
and I think I should be able to pin comments.
Okay.
If so,
Let me go try something that's going to take me a minute, and I'm gonna have to do this real quick. If you can keep the chat for just a minute, I'm gonna go somewhere else on my channel, and I'm gonna see what this does for you, and I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Because we will protect you, Dominic.
I'll be
All right.
hopping off in like 10 minutes. So I just wanted to remind you, but I'll be on the channel. So
Okay.
just go ahead. Just go ahead. I will be right by your side.
All right.
Thank
I'm muting
you.
myself.
Hard to believe it's the end of the month, isn't it?
Yeah. Time's flying.
Yeah,
I'm
no kidding. Holy sheet.
trying to get my earphones to work. Ugh. And they're not wanting to connect.
I had that problem with my earphones the other night on Roofies.
I don't
Or
know
the
if
other
it
morning.
needing
Uh-huh.
charging, what it is, what the deal is. It's new. I haven't played with it a lot.
Right, and that's technology for you too.
Oh, yes, and it has one button to do everything with, and it's like, uh-oh.
I did that earlier to Lucy. I was trying to pull the chat up and it won't pull it up on my phone. And then when I tried to go back to being on screen, it knocked me out completely. But I went out and had a cigarette and then I stayed in the chat, to help her and told her what happened.
Yeah, it's irritating when they have one button to do everything with. It's
Life was just much easier back in the day, wasn't it? People just don't understand, do they? It was simpler,
yeah,
without the phones and the computers and all this technology stuff and
yeah.
oh
Used
boy.
to you just plug your earphones in, and that's it on a computer. That was hooked. It would come up. It's found a new device. You click OK, and it worked.
Right. Not anymore.
No, no, it's everything. It's the Wi-Fi stuff is so. Oh, it's like, oh my goodness. Some of it's still easy.
Yeah, I stay where it's easy. I've tried to venture out, but no, it doesn't work out.
Oh, usually everything I could figure out But some of it sometimes I have to read instructions. It's like I
Gotcha.
don't like reading instructions.
Me either.
I got Instant Pot, and I have to read. It on the book. It tells you read everything before you ever use it. So here I am. I'm trying to read, and it's like, oh my goodness, I'll never get through with this book. So I'll never get to use it.
So did you ever get to use it?
I have not used it yet.
Oh no.
I gotta,
How long you had it?
I gotta figure out
How long you had it now?
what in the world. I have no idea. My Lachey sent me a message that says, I so didn't know where he was going with the feather duster. I have no idea what she's referring to.
The feather duster. Hmm.
I have no idea
And
what
she
that's
gets all
all
this
about.
dust and she uses a feather duster?
She must have sent it to the wrong person.
Uh-oh. How is Lachey?
She's okay. She's been having a lot of health problems too.
Sorry. You know that
And
me and my husband split up, right?
do what?
Me and my husband split up.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm living in a retirement home now.
Wow.
I got my own apartment, my own space.
You're that old?
I'll be 60 in October.
What? And you got into a retirement home?
It's 55 and up,
Well, that's what I thought. You said you're 60.
and I'll be
Well,
60 in October.
Well, you're lucky.
I happen to go try to find if Dominic's left any comments anywhere. As of right now, I don't think he has.
There was a
You'll
V.
have to,
He
you'll
left a
have to,
comment and it just said V. I don't know if it didn't take.
No,
Where
I mean on any of my other videos.
he was trying. Oh, okay, okay. He was trying to pin uh the shoot. My brain's not functioning, y'all. Um, the link.
But from where he's been in the chat, I definitely, after the stream is over with, will be able to go back and do what I need to from there.
Yeah.
I will say that.
y'all, I gotta run for a little bit. Thank you, Lucy, for having me up.
Y-
Zigzag.
You're
Good.
Hey,
welcome, Wilma.
was good to talk to you, and
Does
You too,
anybody know how long I've
I
been?
Zigzag.
hope you're doing okay.
Does
I'm
anybody know how long
doing
I've
good.
been?
Thank you for asking.
Yep. How long have I been on, Wilma?
2 hours and 29 minutes and some odd seconds.
Oh, okay.
Almost 2.5 hours.
That's good.
And Dominic, thank you for coming up. If you're listening, we appreciate it.
I'm glad I got to meet him.
Oh, yes.
Okay, y'all. I need to go. Love y'all.
All right, Wilma.
And don't forget to keep a ear out for the chat too, Lucy.
Oh,
And
yes.
yeah.
Okay, thank y'all.
I'm
All right.
on.
Bye.
I'm probably going to
Bye.
be 2 or 3 more hours with this one at least. That way, it's a really, real good stream.
Are you working on your building?
I will be. We're still getting building materials right now, but pretty soon, yes.
Wow.
I will.
Oh, sorry
I
about
hear.
that. I just turned the other phone on so I can watch chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Zigzag. Yeah, but I'll be out there again this week. We're gonna do some cleaning out there, so
Ooh,
take a trash can with me this time because I'm gonna pick some trash up that I found out there, and we're gonna be straightening things up to get started pretty good on that upcoming as of starting next month, which will be April.
that's great.
We can officially, as of 12 a.m., say bye bye to the month of March for another year.
Oh, yes. It's going by fast.
Oh, yes. Dare I say, two words that everybody's going to know right here in just a second: time flies.
Oh, yes. It's just, I don't know why, but it seems like this year has really, really went by fast.
What was it, last year when we had fun together there, Zigzag?
Do what?
It was last year when we had that meetup, wasn't it?
I think it was, I don't know.
But that was fun,
I really don't remember if it was last year or year before.
right?
That is weird, isn't it?
I'll have to find another way to contact you after the stream's over because stuff's been changed around. You know how it is.
Yeah.
That
Well, you
song
still
is.
have my phone number, don't you?
Uh, n- as of. I don't think my new phone has it yet. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I don't
And
think it has Lachey's right now either.
has your number changed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I don't have your number.
Right.
Okay.
I'll have to give you when we're backstage after the stream. I can do that.
I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom.
I know how those trips are.
What?
I said I know how those trips are.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, Dominic, if you're still there, I'm definitely going to be able to do what I need to after the chat uploads. I hear noise somewhere.
I got to take the dog out. Whew.
Uh, oh, okay.
I'm just going to take the phone with me.
Okay. Have you got the chat for a minute there, Zigzag? Because now
No, I
it's.
don't. I just checked it. It's nothing else on it.
If you see me, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to mute the microphone right now. And if
Uh-huh.
anybody wants to come up on panel, they're going to have to wait until I get back because now it's my turn to be
Oh,
right back. And
okay.
if you see me wave like this at the
Yeah.
camera, That means that I'm getting ready to unmute the microphone again.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All righty. Line up. Line up. You back.
I'm back. You saw that.
Yeah. Trying to get
Sometimes
those.
that little waving gesture helps, doesn't it?
It does.
At least I'm still active. They know it.
So I was putting the dogs out and the cat decided she wanted to go outside too.
Right?
She lived her whole life inside and all of a sudden she decided, I guess because the dogs go outside all the time, she just finally decided one day she wanted to go out.
I heard that.
She usually stays out about 30 minutes. and
You
then she's
right?
ready to come back in.
I heard that.
She was always inside, and but the dogs, they're in and out, in and out, in and
Uh-huh.
out.
Let me get this, turn that camera off for a bit. We know how that works.
Yeah, I think my other phone, I need to update because I still have the pup on that one,
Uh-huh.
and I haven't updated it to where I can go on the panel with
Right?
it.
Ooh, I was all the way down to 21%. Look at this mess. It'll still stream. Watch this. There we go. We're on charge already. It'll charge back up.
You stayed on.
Oh yeah. That's how I do. Cut the camera off while it's charging, and that'll give it time to go back up there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody else is in the chat currently at the moment.
No, I don't think it's one. It shows one person. So whoever it is in the sitting in the background
Oh yeah,
in the bushes. I was wondering if maybe another mod was sitting in the bushes.
that's possible.
Yeah.
I went out of StreamYards to go see what I was going to be able to do at that time, and just like I expected, I'll have to wait till the chat uploads, but that's okay too. I was still hearing where everybody was talking, but you knew that I was going out of StreamYards because I told you,
Yeah.
and I had to turn the phone off and then back on.
Wow.
That's the second time I've done that today. Otherwise, if I would have came back in, I would have been stuck with the screen reader freezing up because I would have been in there twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say like like you did that one time. You kept going out and coming back in. Then you had it like 3 times up.
Exactly.
Wouldn't let you do anything.
Uh huh. Ain't that a shame? But that's the way that cookie crumbles sometimes too, I guess.
Yeah.
Now you'll get a laugh out of this. I don't think I've told you this one yet, Zigzag. But we had breakfast for supper last night.
Oh yeah, I love that. I
And
used to love breakfast anytime.
I went to open a can of biscuits. Now mind you, it was the smaller cans. And I wasn't even expecting, neither was I prepared
Uh-oh.
for the biscuits to, they just jump scared me because they popped. And by the time I got that little jump scare right there, they flew up to the cabinet and had to get caught real quick.
Oh my.
How funny is that?
I used to hate those things because you never knew where those biscuits weren't gonna go.
They flew straight up to the bottom side of the hanging cabinet that was in there.
No, you almost had to put a fence around you so that when they did when you opened it, it wouldn't go flying out on the floor.
Oh, they didn't fly anywhere. They stayed right there in the can, but the way they opened, I almost wish I could have streamed last night because oh, that would have been too funny.
Or I've had them to pop out in the floor before. I mean,
So
literally pop out. They
this
go
gives
flying.
this gives everybody what I'm gonna do the next time I know I have biscuits in my hand and they're in a can like that. I'm gonna make it a point. eh, Hang on. There's a notification coming through. Let me get. There we go. Now the comment. Now the screen reader quit reading. I'm gonna make it a point, and the stream's gonna say live stream. What happens? Well, no. How do I want to title it? I'm gonna say live streaming to find out what happens. That one's gonna be too funny. I don't think anybody's gonna expect with that title, do you?
No, I don't.
Ah, and if they go flying again, there's
You'll
gonna be
catch it.
laughter. I know it's gonna be laughter all over the chat. That's how they're gonna be doing. They won't be able to comment for a good minute off of it. I'll give a minute to a minute and a half. I don't think they're gonna be commenting for laughing so hard. That's about the way it works, right?
You're right. I imagine anybody that does biscuits nowadays use canned biscuits. They don't. There's very few people that makes biscuits from scratch.
But for the can to go, you picture it on the counter, and if
Yeah.
it's standing straight up while you're pulling the paper back,
Oh.
it didn't
Oh.
even
Okay.
it didn't even take 2 seconds before I peeled the paper and it got caught for a second. I wasn't expecting it to say just like that, right?
Uh huh.
So it jump scared me within that amount of time, and the can goes flying straight in the air.
Oh.
That's crazy,
Every
isn't
time
it?
you open biscuits, you're going to get some sort of surprise. Either it's going to be just perfect, not do anything, the biscuits not fly out, the biscuits not ooze out, or either you're going to get the can or something go flying somewhere.
They didn't fly, it was just the can. I guess from the pressure that
Yeah,
came off of it, it just
yeah.
went like you're gonna go straight in space. Just picture it that way.
S- Seems not sewed together very well.
Ain't that the truth? Anybody that comes back to this chat, I can picture. Oh no, what did we miss over here, Lucy? Well, you're gonna get a laugh because it's mentioned throughout the stream, and I think you're really gonna be aware of it. Uh, oh, that one's
I
almost
don't,
too funny.
did you hear when when I was reading Lachey's comment or message she sent to me? I was like, where in the world? Who in the world is she talking to? Says, I so didn't know where he was going with the feather duster. That was the message I got. I have no idea what she was talking about.
Uh oh. Speaking, where is Lachey?
She's at home. She has she's busy. She has a grandbaby that she keeps part of the time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so she has a house full of people now, so she stays busy a lot, and she's had a lot of health problems.
Oh no. Will she
So
get better?
uh, she just is they're trying to work on stuff to, find out what will work with her.
Oh, okay.
It's, I don't know, I think she just, you know, she's already gone through menopause. And I've been telling her for years, tell them doctors you're going through menopause and make them check to see. And
Uh-huh.
they kept telling her, you're too young. You're too young. I'm like, no, you're not too young. It's a family thing that we, like me and both my grandmothers all went through it early at,
Mm-hmm.
young. And so they kept saying, you're too young, you're too young, you're too young. So finally she's changed doctors. She's got a doctor that checked and they told her she was postmenopausal. And she's like, I said, I told you.
Uh-huh.
I told you that's what was going on. And she still haven't, like she's, she says, I'm postmenopausal, but I'm still having some of the symptoms.
Right.
And so, and then of course she's, I don't know, I don't remember what else is going on with her, but it's like different things that comes up.
You okay?
I'm sorry. Oh, anyway, they're trying to figure out like holistic medicine, herbal medicines.
Uh-huh.
A lot of it, they're trying to figure out, what they can give her that will help with the things that's going on with her.
Right.
She's going to a doctor that kind of does holistic medicine and regular medicine
Right.
or
Now,
modern medicine, I guess you'd call it.
right. Now when you came in the chat, what did it show you, Zigzag?
What do you mean? What did it show me?
Are you
Mod?
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. You should be able to copy and paste if you
I really haven't learned how to do that, or I'm not sure,
oh, okay.
but I tried it once, but I was like, I need to get um I need to get Lachey to show me exactly what to do.
Right. Just like
But
if she comes in here, I'll have to wait until the chat uploads with her too. We know how that one is.
yeah, see, I don't know where you go for the stream, the link for the StreamYard.
Right. But if we catch anybody wanting to come up, I can
Is it at the top? It says StreamYard.com. Is
no
that it?
what you do is go to the guest area and it'll say invite guest and then you copy and you're going to come back to the chat with that link
The guest area. Okay. The guest area, is that where the chat is?
Look all the way at the bottom where it says more,
More. Okay.
and you're going to see guest.
No, mine has comments, settings, and cancel.
Huh.
That's got camera and audio. That's all that's got.
Oh, okay. Yours may be a little different then. But if I need to, just let me know and I can put it there for now. Right now, I don't think anybody has commented since. Let's see over here. I can check. Yeah. Where Dominic tried to paste last time and it didn't work. But we will get there. We know that much, Zigzag. Oh, where'd you go? Let's see here. There.
Now. Oh, phew.
There you are.
I hit the wrong button. And
You went on
on
that
the,
roller
when I
coaster
did
trip.
the to get out of the more,
Uh-huh.
I hit the wrong button and it knocked me out.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
went on that roller coaster trip.
I went on that roller coaster. At least it
Uh-oh.
wasn't something that,
Uh-huh.
it didn't just knock me off. I did something, thankfully. Yeah,
We'll
so
have to get
evidently I
people to
can't.
put a little emoji there for when you go on that little roller coaster trip like that. They're gonna have to find
Yep,
now.
at
Be
least I
aware.
didn't.
YouTube, you're gonna have to come up with a little roller coaster emoji for this.
Hmm. We need one.
Now watch it. They'll come out with that as soon as it gets mentioned.
Yeah, we need to mention that one.
I wouldn't. I already did. I think they already heard. I
Oh,
wouldn't put
okay.
it past them. I wouldn't put it past them if that's the next one they create.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see one.
I wouldn't put it past them if that's the next emoji that gets created.
I don't know if everybody else calls it that or not, but we do.
Oh yes.
Well, since I saw you the last time, I've inherited another dog,
Oh, okay.
a 45-pound little booger.
Oh wow.
Yep, he was my son's, and the dogs, people kept hitting them over there where he lives
Uh-huh.
and killing them. And that's the last one of the bunch that's left. And I said, Neat, you're not getting killed. You're going home with
Uh-huh.
me. He keeps me busy. Oh,
I heard that.
he was grew up an outside dog, and now he's an inside dog. So
Uh-huh.
he kind of has a rough time.
Here's a
He,
little
he, he
while we're talking up here, here's a little something I'm definitely gonna have to uh I bet Roughneck will remember this if he's anywhere. Roughneck to the rescue!
Oh, I haven't got to say that in a long time.
And definitely this time because I have another question, but I'm gonna have to turn the camera on to show you what happens first whenever I get to this question. Not to mention, I get completely kicked out of StreamYards for trying to put everybody in the tripod. We'll just leave it right there for now, Roughneck, and when you have a minute, help!
At least I'm up here on the panel. I was afraid you
Oh,
were going to go out, and
definitely.
I wasn't going to be put back up on it before you went out. I was like, no, 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 wait, wait, wait.
Oh,
Thankfully, you noticed it.
oh yes, I did.
Yeah, we still have somebody in chat.
Oh yes.
Hmm. Could be Dominic. He may still be in chat. Oop, 3. There, I got to get the chat back up on
I'm
this one.
trying to find. It's taking me a minute to catch up with the comments again because for some reason I'm behind up here.
It's not wanting to show chat. Come on. Oh, there we go. Wilma. It's Wilma.
There you are, Wilma. Yeah, it took me a minute to catch back up with the comments again.
Oh, she went to say hi to honeybees.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Wilma.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh, look out, Zigzag.
Well, it's on the other phone. It's not on the one I'm talking on.
Oh, okay.
It's on the one I'm watching chat.
You missed it, Wilma. Zigzag took that special roller coaster trip. Oh, boy.
Come on, stay now.
I said, now, YouTube, you're going to have to come out with a roller coaster emoji for this one. That way I'll know Zigzag waiting for another roller coaster.
Yeah. See, that's the bad part about you're not being able to see the chats. It's like you don't know if we're or like or on the panel. You can't see if somebody drops down, and if there's nobody else there to say she's gone, you don't know
Oh, yes.
until later.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, the dogs came in. The kitty is still. Come here. Turn around. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oops. Okay. I guess people, when I was letting them out, I'm sure people's going to say, "What in the world is she talking about?"
Uh-huh.
My dogs, when I get them hooked up, I tell them line up to go out the door. They get one in front of the other one. You
Yep,
come
you
here.
did, Wilma.
Come on.
Hey, you're not the
Come on.
first one. You're not the first one today, Zigzag. Wilma took the roller coaster trip too.
I think we all have.
Right?
I think
I
we
took
all have.
I took it today too.
Okay, you going in? Whoa.
Oh boy.
Go check on her. Now go. All
Well,
right.
let's see. What are we gonna do today? Is this National Panel Roller Coaster Day? Can we make that happen in the chat? I guess we did.
Yeah, we need a roller coaster emoji.
Definitely.
Definitely. Definitely need an emoji.
Oh yeah.
Don't talk to me. Don't yell at me.
And it can only be
Don't
used for
yell
that
at me.
special reason.
Don't yell at me. Talk. No, talk. Thank you.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, I forget that I'm on here. Barking to her. I tell her it's yelling, and I tell her to talk, and then she'll go whoa 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 whoa.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes she'll mind, sometimes she don't.
They might like seeing her on camera.
Nah, she don't. Oh wait, come on. I don't have my camera on, so
Oh, okay.
they don't like. I don't know why, but they do not like looking at the phone. I've tried to show them kitties and all kinds of stuff on the phone, and they just they don't want it.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Wilma, I went on the roller coaster ride.
Yep, she did.
My cat does not. She's a weird kitty.
Wilma said her cat likes the camera.
Mm-hmm. My kitty's always been a real isolated kitty. She's just now, I've had her like 3 or 4 years now, and
Oh,
she's just
wow.
now beginning to be social.
Right.
Before she just was go off on her little own world.
Uh huh.
And anybody, if we have company come in, you're not gonna find my kitty.
Right.
Depends on who it is.
Uh huh.
She stayed out the last time my granddaughter came in, and she stayed out, and she was loving on her, and I was like, whoa.
I heard that.
Really strange.
Of course, I say 5 hours. Yeah. We'll see what happens with this stream. We'll see. Might end up a surprise.
I wish to goodness I could get the earbuds working. They just,
At least at the time, I knew other people hadn't been on yet. I said, well, I'm gonna go for it. Of course,
yeah,
it was nothing but raining outside, so why not? And we know how that goes, don't we?
yeah. been
Just go
on
fire
any,
one up.
have you been on any adventures outdoors lately?
Mm, not that I can say in a good little while.
Those are fun days.
Oh, yeah. But if I ever end up in circles again, yes, I will be live. I'm going to say, all right, chat, I need help with this. To be expected, right?
See, my kitty don't do that, Wilma. My kitty's she's more like an independent kitty. She don't She just takes her little time sometimes of wanting to be petted or be in my lap, and then it's like for a few minutes, and then she's gone. She she will sleep with me sometimes now, which she never did that before.
Right.
Which the only reason she does it, I think, is because the dog sleeps with me, but she
Right.
sleeps next to him. We've got one dog she loves more than anybody else. She grew up. She was a baby, and she stayed with him. And there were two dogs or three dogs, and they loved cats.
Right.
The dogs do. So they had their own little kitty until something happened to it. And when she went over there, they wanted to sleep with her, so she was used to it.
Uh-huh. Hang
At a
on while my camera's off and the battery's still charging. I'm gonna be right here at this clothes basket, but I can still hear.
okay,
Just to let everybody know I'm there and I'm active, but having to move some clothes around where I can do something with a few other ones. We know how that works too.
I am trying my best to find the cord. My earbuds, I can't get them to turn on. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
I have the hardest time with electronics.
All I'm doing is cleaning my little area up right there for whenever I can. Bring my crochet stuff up there. We know how that works too. You know,
Mm-hmm.
throw that trash away right quick too. There we go. Ooh, my knee popped. I know they heard that in the chat.
Oh, jeez.
Couldn't help but hear it, right?
Mm, well, where's the?
Let's get
Oh,
moving clothes around right now. That
yeah,
way, that's done.
that. Yeah. Oh,
What happened?
I got the thing you plug cords into
Uh
is
huh.
it's like I don't know what you call adapter that um oh
Uh
oh
oh.
what is going on? This is I unplugged that and my phone is not charging.
Oh no.
I checked to see if it showed it was on, just not charging.
Are you gonna have to come off and then come back up later?
No, my main phone that I'm on, it's still 41%.
Oh, okay.
It's the one was watching chat on. That's what did you want to go on live last night?
What is it?
Wilma said I should have had Lucy to go on live last night just to make her happy.
Oh yeah.
Did you want to go on last night and you didn't?
I could have if I needed to. I just didn't. But now that we know if I need to fire another one up later, I can again.
Huh. Well, I don't understand. Oh, I guess I can do it. No, I don't need to use that, but okay. And that's what I need to do. I
Uh-huh.
want one of those
Let me move
adapters
this.
that you put your cord into to plug
Uh-huh.
in. Ouch. Okay. I don't know what she's saying.
Uh-oh.
Number 3 sheets. Oh, is she following sheets?
Oh, that's her kitty cat.
Okay. I was like, okay, what am I missing? It's a weird day, evidently.
That's the name of her kitty cat.
Gosh, I have a hard enough time keeping up with names of people.
Tell
Can't keep
Zigzag
up
the
with her.
story. Tell Zigzag the story behind that cat, Wilma.
I can't remember kitties' names.
You're almost gonna like
She
this
likes
one.
to drink liquor.
Yes.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Uh-uh.
I used to have a dog that would drink beer
Oh
when I was
wow.
little.
Uh-huh.
When I was, I don't know, 11. I was about 11 years old. Yep. And I mean, one time it drank enough, it got loopy. That was the funniest thing to watch.
Goodness.
I
Now
didn't
we're
know
all
it.
now we're all cleaned back up out of the floor over here. So whenever
Three
I
sheets in
say
the wind. Okay.
yep,
Oh, jeez.
now you know why, Zigzag.
Yeah. Yeah, that dog was a little bitty dog, and it was like it loved beer, but it had to wait for the fizz to die down.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, it would knock, like if anybody set a beer can down, it would knock it over and drink it.
Uh-huh. Let me check my battery real quick. That'll tell me if I'm gonna be able to come back on camera again.
What does your cat prefer? Hard liquor,
41%, so not
hard
this
liquor or
yet.
beer? That's crazy. A cat that likes to drink.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
At least the phone's for at least the phone's 41%, so we know it's going up.
liquor and wine. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
It, it likes the finer things in life, huh?
Yep. That's Wilma's kitty cat for you.
Oh my goodness. Um I had a cat, and he loved coffee, and he'd get, like, how they get that aggressive behavior.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
if I had coffee around, if I had my cup of coffee sitting down, he would get into one of those modes. Well, he would drink my coffee and it would calm him down. And so I got tired of, having to pour my coffee out because I didn't know if he'd drink out of it or not.
Uh-huh.
And I had bought these coffee beans to put in a bowl, and I set it on my dining room hutch. And so he got to where when he get in one of those modes, he would jump up on the hutch and get those coffee beans and eat them,
Uh-huh.
and it would calm him down. Yep.
Wow.
At least you don't drink alone. Well, I never drink coffee alone.
Those coffee stories we can tell. If I go outside I don't take open cups out anymore, and here's the reason why. I was on my friend's porch one time in Georgia, and we wanted to sit outside and drink coffee together. But because my cup was open, you know how glass cups usually are,
Hmm.
there was a bug that got in there. And as soon as I heard a crunching noise between my teeth, I said, "What's this?" Had to pour that whole cup of coffee out and start all over.
No. Oh,
So, part two to this, get ready because you're really going to laugh. She goes back in, fixes me another cup. But this time, she completely forgot about the Splenda pack. And it was in the bottom of the cup. So I tasted a paper taste.
oh no.
I said, "What is this paper taste?" So pour that one out and start all over, but this time find a cup with a lid on it. And that's what had to happen.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's pretty bad.
When we were building our house out here, I mean, we had bugs to go in our food, we had bugs to go in our coffee. We just got used to just flipping them out and go on about it. My dad was like, it's just protein, extra protein.
Mhm.
I said, I don't want any extra protein.
But since then, no more open cups when drinking coffee outside, period.
Yeah, I don't like doing that now. I don't have to tolerate it now.
Uh-uh.
Because when we were building, we were using a generator to do everything with because we didn't have power run to where we were building our house at that time.
Right?
So you had you had limited use of the generator because of building the house.
Oh, yeah,
We just kind of had to get used to whatever.
definitely.
Yeah, but it's like every time I hear all these crazies, it's like wants to take over the world. They want us to eat bugs and be happy. On nothing, eat bugs and be happy. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, no, 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 no. Been there, done that. Don't want that.
Yeah, really.
Don't want no bugs.
Speaking of that, the stories can be told about this one. Uh, the location was a cave. The area was in Tennessee, and you have it from there. I was dared. Did I take this? You'll find out in a minute. I was dared to eat a live cricket. Yes,
Ate
I
of
took
what?
a live fried cricket.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
Now, did I
Yeah,
take that?
I know people eat them, so it also they teach you that is what is the survival, not like in the military they teach
Uh-huh.
survival skills.
But did I take that there? And yes, I did take it.
Mm,
Yes, it stuck to my
uncle,
teeth.
my uncle worked in a grocery store one time, and my aunt brought home cans of stuff, One was chocolate covered ants, and gosh, I don't remember what the other was, but it was like, oh, no, 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 I'm not trying it. That for me, it was. I think it was crickets, ants, and I want to say the other one was rattlesnake. I'm not sure,
Oh wow.
and it was like, no. That was when I was young. I was not up for trying anything. If it didn't come off of mama's or my grandmother's or aunt's stove, I didn't eat it. It was I did try
Yep,
frog legs. I did try that when I was young.
I hear you.
My uncle had went and caught them and fixed them, and my aunt cooked them. I did try that. Oh, you're braver than I am, Wilma. Ooh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm.
I heard
I
that,
just
Wilma.
uh uh. Ooh,
Yep.
ooh. No, 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 no. I'm
You know
sorry.
exactly what I went through then, didn't you,
Ooh,
Wilma?
no, I was not one to take dares. I didn't. I didn't believe in that stuff.
Speaking of dares, oh, get ready for this one. I was
Yeah,
at Disney World because that was a field trip that we took one of my sisters on when she graduated from high school. And her sister, that was younger, completely dared me to get on this free fall. It's called the Tower of Terror. Now,
I
did I
think I've
take
been on there.
that dare? Yes, I did.
Oh, I think I've been on there.
I did take that one because I wanted to find out what that ride did. They weren't going to tell me. But on the outside of it, you get this little water mist on you.
Oh
You get
wow,
sprayed with, oh, that was fun. That was fun. Plus, it cooled you off because it was summertime temperatures close to the end of May when we went there. So, why wouldn't you get a little mist before you get on a ride, right?
right,
Oh, yes. You're going to get
Don.
dared, you're going to take the complete dare. That's
Yeah,
the way it goes.
I used to talk my brother-in-law into getting on scary, scary rides. He was a big old chicken. Oh, he rode most of them, but this one, I think that was the Dare to Death or whatever, and we rode that, and I mean, it would pull. You'd have to be wearing tight pants, and it'd pull stuff out of your pockets. It went down so fast, and he said, "That's it, never again."
Hello, Dominic. Welcome back. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going to have to get you mod after the stream, Dominic. But at least we know where you're at for now. that'll be for anybody that comes in that's new, and we'll just go ahead and.
You lost 2 piglets?
Uh-huh.
How'd you lose them?
Uh, the first one, somebody turned the heat off on. Then, no, they wasn't supposed to do that while the temperatures were still a little cool. Because they have to stay in heat, right?
Uh-huh.
That's what happened with that one. The other one, I don't think was found a reason for. So, but there will be more later.
Oh, wow. Always hated to lose babies.
I heard that.
I don't think I could have a, horse a farm
But
and
see,
have farm animals.
the first one that died, the bigger pigs just stomped all over them and did what they wanted to. And you
Oh,
think they wouldn't do that to their
oh,
own babies, but
yes, they will.
oh no, no, that's not good.
Yep, they will.
How do you keep it from happening?
Oh, no.
But if anybody has suggestions,
I do not know about, I don't know a whole lot about pigs because, um, I think you have to separate them
right,
from, from the rest of like the mama and the babies, you have to separate them for the rest of the pigs
right,
because when it comes to eating, they're just like, they don't watch for nothing. They don't care what they step
uh huh,
on or whatever because they're, I guess, the competition for food.
uh huh.
But
Yeah,
my granddad,
We did try real hard for sure, Wilma. Well,
my granddad didn't keep. He didn't have pigs very much because only time he would have pigs is when he was gonna kill one, have it to
uh huh,
kill. He'd raise it to get it big and fat, and then kill it.
uh huh.
And so I didn't get to experience a lot about them. Now my
Right.
neighbor, I had a neighbor that had them, but he didn't have them where they had babies while we were around. But like I said, my granddad, when he had one that would have babies, he would separate it from the rest of them because they're vicious animals. Um, that's what my neighbor, we couldn't get out in the field, or if they got loose, we had to stay away from them
Uh
because he had
huh.
a bunch of them in his field. And my son was young, so you know how young teenagers. Well, he wasn't a teenager; he was about 8. Um, they'll go out in the field not thinking about it.
Uh
But
huh.
the neighbor was saying they will eat each other if they get hungry. If they're not fed on time, they'll eat each other.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, he told me do not ever let my son get in the field with them.
Right.
And he kept my son. He would make him go with him when he would go to put food in the trough for the pigs,
Uh huh.
so that he would understand how vicious pigs are when it comes to feeding time.
Oh yeah.
It's like I had never seen pigs do like that. My granddad always had his animals. You could always get in the field with them.
Uh huh.
Even the pigs, we could get in the field with them.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched. It's a channel. She has a farm, and she's lost a lot of babies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby. Evidently, farm animal babies are pretty hard sometimes to keep alive.
Right.
And then, of course, you have the other wild animals that will eliminate some.
Oh, yeah.
She has more cows and chickens and ducks than she does anything else.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Mm. You not coming back up, Wilma?
Had to wait for that notification to go. I still have not turned those off. We know how that goes.
Hmm. Yeah, you was talking about me coughing. My sinuses are crazy. My lungs are crazy. I went out yesterday, and right at this point on the lake goes out, and
Uh huh.
in that curve of that where it goes from the land part out to the point, it's about probably 3-4 foot of just yellow pollen. And when I first looked the first day, it had maybe, I'd say maybe 5-6 feet long space of it. And the very next day, it's like just covered all along the edge.
Oh, okay.
Pollen is horrible.
Oh, yeah. Be
Haven't
aware
seen the
the
end down there yet, though.
be aware the pollen is out there.
Yeah. Well, usually the end of the lake, it just turns white. Got cottonwood trees down at the end, and it just makes the whole end of the lake look white.
Uh huh.
My vehicle's covered with pollen, but I've been all through the winter. Well, since about August, September.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking of that,
I've just dealt with being stuffy, and I
if
go
anybody,
outside and I just get sick.
I can tell you from experience yesterday. If anybody's curious on how I know what pollen feels like, it is a dry dust substance.
Mm-hmm.
Because I felt some on a car yesterday, so there's your answer. That's for anybody that's curious. Just putting knowledge out there. Now you know. That'll just solve it for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're good, Wilma.
Dominic must still be in the chat. It's got
Oh,
two
yes.
people, so maybe he may still be listening.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he was thinking he has a thick accent. No.
No, he really does good, whether he knows it or not.
No, we had a guy that was in church, and I'd never been around anybody that had that thick of an accent, and it took forever to understand what he was saying. It's worse than having a southern accent, and um, the teenagers would always make fun of him the way he would work the summer camps, and they always had something that he was saying that was so funny, and they'd make fun. They'd make fun of the way he said it.
Hmm.
They had to learn what he meant when he would say some things, and like he would ask, "Did they want?" I was trying to think. He'd ask if they wanted a wet rag to wash their
Uh-huh.
face or hands or whatever, and the way that he would say it, I can't even say it now. It was Christy probably could tell, but um, he wet wag or dry dry wag is what he would say rag, and it was wag. It
Right.
was
I
a
can tell you.
a lot of words he would say would be like that.
Speaking of that, my niece, Evelyn, before she ever started school, she would have this problem with a certain word because I would say something with that word in it, whether it's just making a statement or asking a question. I would say, "Are you about ready for school?" And she would try to say it. I said, "No, I'm going to teach you this word before you go. You're going to learn the different sounds that word makes. You're going to say, sk." And when she did that, I said, "Now you're going to say, ooh." And then you're going to do the l. And I said, "Now you're going to put that word together and it's going to say school." She finally did that. I said, "Now you're saying it clear." So it does take time on certain words with
Yeah.
different people.
See, I had a friend too that she was from let's see, I think it was Korea. No, let's see, yeah, she was from Korea, but her mother was from Japan, I think it was,
Right,
and she had a real thick accent, and it was took a long time to understand her,
right.
but um she was one of these that wanted to know how to say words the American way, as she called it. She had to teach herself how to speak English.
Oh, yeah.
She came over here when she was 16 years old. She married, her husband was a serviceman,
Uh
and
huh.
she married him and came over here with him. And he didn't teach her how to speak English.
Right.
He wouldn't help her because he didn't want her to be able to understand what was being said.
Oh, yeah.
And then she said she after she got over here, and after years, they separated,
Uh
and
huh.
she said she had to learn English because they had a child, so she had to speak English, for the child, putting him in
Yep.
school and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And she said she had to learn how,
Yep.
and but it was like some things she would say it, and she'd like, I didn't say that right. How do I say it? And I would, like you did, I would
Uh-huh.
help her with pronouncing it.
Hey Zigzag.
Uh huh.
What's Wilma's comment there?
She says she's still cleaning.
Up under that one.
Huh? There's one after. That shows the last. That's the last one I show.
She
Oh,
said they have a water fountain
oh, the
and
one before that. Yeah.
yes. And she's right.
Oh, did you get to go up there?
Uh she let me hear it over the phone. I
Oh,
found
okay.
I found the perfect spot for her. I said, Wilma, right there where you're at's perfect. Because she was testing different areas out yesterday, and we finally found the perfect spot for me to hear that.
Oh,
Oh yes, isn't that right, Wilma?
we used to, we used to have It's in between. It's in between two big old boulders in the driveway,
Uh huh.
and we put a fountain in it. And oh, gee, I loved it.
I heard that.
The water. We have a little pond on the top, and the water run in the pond. Then it run off the pond down the big old boulders into the big pond down at the bottom.
Uh
And
huh.
the kids got to swim when they were little. They got to swim in the bottom pond. And I was so mad. My husband took the bottom out of the big pond, so we don't get to use it anymore.
And so, see, speaking of that, I want to show you later. And they have a splash pad over at Oxford Lake. But
Oh,
when it's on, I can show you from live streaming the different directions that this splash pad will spray to get people wet. And
oh no!
that thing is super fun.
Oh, wow!
It don't spray where it'll spray anything off the splash pad, but there's one that'll spray straight up in the air. There's one that'll spray straight down like a waterfall, and there's a few of them that will just spray. It depends on where you stand on that splash pad, really.
I think there's one in Muscle Shows, not Muscle Shows. Yeah, it's Muscle Shows, and it has like a bucket that pours out a big old bucket of water on the kids.
Oh wow.
It has all those things, like you're saying, and then it has one that's like a bucket, and after it fills up, it falls over and wets everybody.
Oh wow.
The kids love that.
But I still say about one area, there's a real big hill that you go down before you get to the lake. Do not go in that area because there are so many fire ants.
Ooh,
That is ant fire ant city over there. There's a
wow.
bench you can sit on after you get down the hill. I wouldn't even recommend that. There's fire ants all around there.
Ooh,
No, no. You're better getting a pavilion if you're going to do anything at that lake.
I can't get into just regular ants. I'm allergic to them.
Your best spot's gonna be up closer to where the pavilions are at Oxford Lake because you won't be any fire ants around that, but
We used
anywhere
to,
else, be aware.
we used to have these big old red ants. I don't know what they are. I never researched them. The big old huge red ants, and their shells are like armor. It's you can't. You have to take a hammer and get them on a rock and hit them while they're on a rock to kill them. I don't know what those ants are.
See, there was fire ants on one of the cement steps out here.
Mm.
I had recently stepped on them jokers last Wednesday after I came back from a funeral that I went to, and those jokers did not feel good. Needless to say, since they wanted to continue camping out there, they just got gas poured on them today. So,
Oh
bye
my
bye
goodness!
fire ants. No more fire ants. Wouldn't want to be
Mm.
them.
Oh,
That's for a fact. Ooh.
that's something I always try to kill the ants.
Oh yeah.
Don't like ants.
Of course, since I was wearing dress shoes, I was doing everything I could,
Oh
just
gee.
moving my feet around, and then I finally had to come out of them quick because I was going. You know how you do your teeth together? You have to say,
Oh yeah.
"What?" Them jokers hurt once you start getting bit. Woo!
Yeah, I dance.
Too bad I didn't have my Benadryl cream
Dancing,
with
come out
me.
of shoes.
I would have put that on there very quickly if I had that.
One time, I don't know. I was, I was walking out here this been years ago, and they started crawling up my leg. We didn't have very, we didn't have very many houses out here at that time. Thankfully, I come out of pants. I was outside, and I came out of my pants because
Uh
they'd
huh.
got up in my pants, and oh Lord, we have all kinds of stuff. You do too, probably.
Right.
Jeez.
Let me look and see where my battery is momentarily. We will check.
I don't know. Have you talked to Katie lately? Hello.
53% and charging, so
Oh,
we're working on it. It'll go
mine,
back up.
mine's down to 26.
Uh oh, you're about to have to go off for a little while pretty soon, aren't you,
Um,
Zag?
Oh, plug it up. Oh,
Right?
jeez. I don't know why that's.
Always helps better for a little while,
Oh,
at least when you turn your camera off while you're up on StreamYards. That way it don't eat the battery as bad.
yeah. My phone has got to where it gets hot fast, overheats. I have to empty stuff off of it, and it'll kind of help it, and then it's off and on. Sometimes it won't get hot, sometimes it will.
If you remember my other phone that I had when you first met me, then you know why I changed already.
Mm-hmm.
hmm It couldn't hold it no more, not especially with the last update it was updated to.
Yeah, that. Some days this want to get real, real, real hot.
Oh yeah. That's what I have to watch now, especially if I'm going to be outside doing something. I'll wait until it's not going to be as hot outside because this phone will give you a temperature warning and it'll let you know it's hot, just like the last one did. That means
Yeah,
at that point they're overheating
mine don't show overheating. It just,
and you have to get them out of the sun and where some cool air is quickly.
yeah, I try not to get out in the sun with very long,
Right.
but
As long as I'm not back on that camera right now, I believe it'll continue charging like this, so we're in good shape.
okay,
That's another test I wanted to do while I was up here too, just to see.
okay. I have found where it shows the StreamYard. It's up at the top. It shows the StreamYard. It's got a little house and it's got the StreamYard. Well, my brain ain't functioning.
Oh,
Link.
it's showing you the logo up there is what it's doing.
No, it's got the link
Oh, okay.
up at the very top. It's got it, but they don't know how to access it on the phone. We'll have to figure that one out.
I can go. I don't think anybody's wanting to come up at the moment, really.
No, it's still you can still get to the link that you had put out before.
Uh huh.
It's still accessible.
Oh, okay.
I just want to know how to do the link.
What you do is copy it to your clipboard.
Uh, I'm on the phone and I don't know how that. Some things I know how it works, but I'm leery about touching anything because I know I'll knock myself off.
Uh huh.
It's
And
got
then
a
you go where
it
you
has a
type in
plus.
the chat
Mm-hmm.
and then you paste it.
Okay, it's edit a shortcut. Is the plus sign next to it?
That for you, if you can try that and see what it does.
No,
If
that
it,
don't work. That didn't work. Uh, that brought up something totally different.
uh-oh.
Uh, nope. It's got two things there, and it says, not used, not used for 21 days or more. I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh. What did you do this time, Zigzag?
I don't know, but I'm searching. If I get knocked off, you'll know what it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
It's gonna be another one of them times
I didn't get knocked off.
I'm gonna say roughneck to the rescue.
I didn't get knocked off.
I heard that. I know for mine, I have to go all the way to the bottom where it says more, and then I go to the guest area, and then I can copy and come right back over here to the chat and paste it right there now. Uh-oh. What'd you do this time, Zigzag? I think I know, don't you, Wilma? You went back on that roller coaster.
I did. I got kicked off
Uh-oh.
again.
We're gonna have to nickname you Roller Coaster Zigzag.
I don't know what. It's irritating too. It's right there, but I can't copy it.
Uh-huh.
That's irritating.
Oh boy.
Hmm. I know Shay did it before, so I'll have to see if she can show me one day.
Oh yeah.
Everything always in such a big hurry.
Right. And then before you know it, like I said earlier when I made the statement, time flies. What else can you say, really?
Mm.
I don't think there's anybody that wouldn't make that statement, really, do you?
No, I don't. Oh me.
Hey, all I did was tell the truth on it, right?
I guess Wilma's busy. She's
Oh
not
yeah.
chatting. Mm.
To
Well,
be expected, people will be busy.
this phone don't seem to be charging either.
Oh
No,
no.
I know it's working. It's just not charging fast.
Did you turn your camera off?
No, well, no, the camera it's been off. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know it's not wanting to charge fast.
Oh.
Usually it keeps it kind of at the same, but it charges it slow. It's not doing it this time.
Uh-huh. Hang on 1 minute. I gotta go in a weird angle for a minute because of the way where the phone's charging. Go here, copy. There it is. Close mobile. Now I'm going to have to be careful when I use my fingers coming at this angle too. Whoops. Goodness. Ooh. There. Now we definitely know it's there.
Okay, you did it.
Now we definitely know it's there. This is, I haven't been live this long in a good while now, have I?
I did that before on something, but it didn't show it wasn't underlined, and it
Uh oh.
wouldn't work.
Uh oh.
But I don't know. That's been nearly a year ago, so I don't.
You're right.
I think I was on the other phone when I did that. I don't think I was on the phone I'm on.
At least it's back there for when people.
Mhm. Yeah, be there for a good while.
Oh, yeah. Now, if we can just figure my little issue with the tripod, will be in good shape. Jeez. Therefore, meaningless to say, there's not a shortcut to this long winded explanation of why I cannot use the tripod that clips to the table that I put together last year,
Mm-hmm.
except for the fact that the phone does not fit in there because it's a little different than what that tripod was originally built for. So until then, I had to resort back to the ring light again.
Yeah, well, I
And
have.
it's a
Yeah.
little harder to work with.
Oh, well. Let me ask you something. Okay, the ring light, mine, where the phone holder is, it goes on to my ring light with a round ball.
I don't think mine does.
When you put it together, did you have something that it had to clip in? The round ball had to clip into a thing that held the ball, where it would swivel.
Oh well, that together, it's just the little phone holder is tight, and that's how I got knocked off a while ago trying to make my hands expand the phone holder, and it was not going to do that, so I tried to slip the phone through the top of it
Hmm.
like I can usually do when I slide the phone out, and it did not work that way.
Well, the reason I'm asking if there's somebody that can see how it's put together, or if the person that put it together to begin with knows. If it's put together with a ball, a swivel ball, you can take that off and put it, the holder part, see if it has where it's put together with a ball. If it is, you can interchange it.
It does not, because I've already felt how it's set up. The phone holder's in this circle.
Well,
You've
it's
seen,
covered up with it's covered up with a nut where that goes in. The nut's what holds it tight in place. That's what I had to do. I got a thing that it's a I don't know what you call it. It it's like it goes around the neck, and it has a thing, a bar that sticks out from it, and you can
no,
put the fog on it in front of you, and it holds the fog. And like if you're, like I'm just sitting here talking now, I could put it on this thing that goes around my neck, and it would hold it for me to walk around, and I don't have to hold it with my hand.
I can't do
And
that with this one.
the part that hooks into this has a ball on it, just like my ring thing does. So I can interchange my holder,
No, this
because the
one,
holder that came with this one, the thing that wraps around my neck, it has a magnet that goes on the back of your phone, but the phone has to be metal.
you cannot pull this one off the way
Mine's
it's built.
glass.
No, you can't. This one don't come off. The way it's built, because it's on one of those rubber things that you can move down or up, or you can turn it
Well,
sideways, but it
right.
doesn't do what you're talking about.
Well, if it swivels, where it swivels is a ball. It's at the let me think. It's like the part that holds the phone, and it swivels around. Like you can put it sideways, up and down, like tilt it from side to side.
Uh huh.
Okay,
It
underneath
is doing that, but you can't take this out because it's rubber.
underneath that, where it hooks to your holder, feel and see if there is like a nut with little ribs going all the way around it.
Um,
More than likely, if it's doing that, it has a ball in it. And if it has a ball in it, then you can change it out.
for some reason, you cannot do that to this. I'm gonna have to show. Hang on. I was just because my cord's shorter, or I would be able to. No, I can't move my phone right now. Uh,
See, I
let me
can't
check
show
my
you.
battery.
Yeah, I can't show you what it looks like. That's what the aggravating part.
I'm only 60% battery right now, or I would show you what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's still charging. That's why I can't come back on the camera just yet.
Yeah, I always kept looking for a. I've got a tall, like a tripod that's the tall tripod, and I kept looking for a piece to go on that I could like change it off of something else. I got two tall tripods, and they have different holders on them. One was for a camera, one for a what do you call surveyor's thing, and neither one of them could I switch it out with. One I think I might can. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get it one day and try and see because they have screws on them.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, I can't take this one because of the way it's built inside this. I know you've seen this thing before. You just probably
it's been a
forgot.
while.
You just
It
probably forgot.
it's been a while. But I think your ring light is like mine. But the other thing would have to be the same way with the ball on it.
Some reason that rubber piece, I'm telling you, is not going to be able to come out of there.
Hmm. Well, I didn't think mine would, but I figured, well, it was made kind of the same way, so I fiddled around with it and it fit. But the only thing is, the thing that goes around my neck that holds the phone, if I walk, it's going to shake. So that won't work for me.
Uh-uh.
If I'm up walking around, it wouldn't work. Now mine's finally charging, so that's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
I want my earphones to charge. That's what bugging me. Why I have to charge them every time.
Yeah, this rubber piece does definitely not come out. It's
Don't want to
no.
charge. It's not coming on. Don't understand. Dadgummit. It's new and I don't know how to work it.
What is it doing?
Earbuds. No, earphones. It's like, I don't think it's charged enough.
Might need to charge some more.
I've had it on quite some time. It should have charged. Should have charged.
Some things will take longer than others at times.
Yeah, I even got to pull the cord out that goes to it. And it's still, everything's charging slow today. My other phone is charging real slow. Usually it charges up faster. What's going on today? Yeah, see, battery's low.
Hmm.
I unplug it and it's a battery low, 14. And I don't have a cord that one's long enough, but yeah, see that one's I've got one, well, one new thing you plug your cord into to charge,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got a little bitty. It's like the same thing that plugs into your phone is on the box that goes into your electric plug.
Oh wow.
Yeah, same thing. And it's like that's aggravating.
Mm-hmm.
They're changing them over to the ones that's rounded on the ends instead of the flattened and slanted on the ends. They're
Mm-hmm.
changing over. So if you don't have the right thing, the USB part is like the new plug. Instead of USB, it's a little bitty one like plugs into your phone.
Right.
The rounded end thing. Wish they quit changing things.
I hear you.
I don't know why that one's not charging. It's crazy. Turn it off for a while. Maybe it'll charge faster.
Right.
Uh, I've got this thing. It's like a extension cord, but it's got USB plugs in it.
Uh-huh.
And everything I have used plugging that in as far as electronics on that USB thing, it messes them up. And my
Oh
son
boy.
said it did his too. Everything he's plugged into the thing is messed it up. Makes them go bad quick.
Mm-hmm.
I got speakers and earbuds and something else. Phone. And I used it in that. And they all messed up.
Oh no, zigzag.
Yeah. A pair of earbuds. I love and they don't. I think they need a rechargeable battery, a new one,
Mm-hmm.
because it don't want to charge. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Oh,
Oh, there's comments in the private chat up here.
mm.
Oh, that's for you left comments. I gotcha.
Yeah, I thought maybe you would see those or get those quicker.
Right?
But you got to check those too, don't you?
What
I
is it?
didn't. I didn't think about it. Oh, that was in the. I think it went to the chat, didn't it? Yeah, that was the chat. It went in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's two different where you
Yeah.
posted in the private chat and then you've got the regular chat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it went in It went in the private. Yep, it did.
That's why when I checked, because it kept saying two more, I said, wait a minute, what have I got? That's why I went in to check real quick.
Okay, so I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, I
Right?
gotta get this other phone where I can use it and come on to the. get it fixed where it'll come on to the StreamYard.
Right?
I don't know why, but I had it where I used it before, but I don't know. It don't want to. Well, it did connect, but on your end, it didn't show it connected.
Oh, okay.
It still had the puppy on it.
Uh huh.
I guess I have to update it.
Yep, probably
To
so.
figure out why it's not connected.
Uh huh. What's mine showing on the avatar?
Oh, I don't know. You're on. It's not showing any pictures.
You
It's
gotta be
just the
kidding
round.
me.
It's just showing the round circle with the. I guess it's the like a imitation person or whatever. Nope, no showing no picture. I thought you had a
Huh.
picture up.
I thought so too.
It's funny. Sometimes I go on yours, it shows the giraffe. I go on somebody else's, it shows the puppy.
Uh huh.
I forget it's different. I
Mm hmm.
figured, if I was on like yours, it would show the same thing as like say D Man's, but it don't.
They've changed so much. There we go again. Roughneck to the rescue. Whoa, what can I say? What can I really say there? We have discussed technology over here, I thought earlier today, too, so we can keep on with that, can't we? Uh oh.
I gotta get busy. I got a few things I want to put on, um, make videos, and I hadn't done it.
Right?
I made one and I messed up, and I haven't gone back to see how I can edit it and still use it. And it's like I want to get me some editing software where I can learn how to edit things out or blur stuff or
Uh huh.
anything that I need to do. I gotta learn how to do it again.
Right?
Put things like take two videos and put them together and that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of fun stuff coming up for you, it sounds like.
I used to do that all the time, but it was on a computer.
Uh huh.
And my husband, he's one of these that a new computer comes in. He even did it on my personal computer that I had. He would take the editing photos and videos. He would take it off. He
Uh
would
huh.
it uses too much of the RAM, so he would just take it off right off the bat. And we all loved to have it. So
Mm-hmm.
All my computers stopped working when he passed away.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, first time I used his after he passed away, it died. And he had a good friend, and his daughter said her dad's they worked. My husband and him worked on the computers together, and she said the exact same thing happened to her dad's.
Right.
It was about a week after they passed away. Their computers just gone, wouldn't work no more.
Right.
We were both like, they want to take their computers with them.
Uh-huh.
It was awful. Hey, have you tried the Dr Pepper blackberry?
Uh-uh.
It's good.
Oh, wow.
It's good. I usually drink the strawberries and cream. I think it is Dr Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
And some people say the blackberry Dr Pepper is not good. Some people say it's good. So I got one and tried it. It's good. I like it.
It depends, really, for some stuff on people's taste because not everybody is going to have the same taste.
Right. I love blackberries, so
So if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you know what to do from there.
we're right. I got a
See here. Let me try this. That didn't do anything on Avatar. Hold up. Let me see something else. Oh boy, how do I do this? Hold up. Zigzag. There you go back on that roller coaster. I tell you, I I make one move to see can I make an adjustment, and then
I
bam, there goes zigzag.
I left the room and it went off.
Oh my word! That
So I don't know
makes
if I lost signal or what happened.
that makes three already. I'll give it four,
I
and
know.
then I'll
Well,
give it.
I'll be right back. I'm not
We,
taking it with me this time.
we have a new rule. I'll give it the fourth time, and then I'm giving a nickname. You take the roller coaster trip, you get. Uh-oh, look out. Ah, oh boy.
I know that don't work.
Uh-oh.
Go to another room, it does not work. That's why I want earbuds. Earbuds, I can walk around with them. The earphones or earbuds. My earphones, I can mute them, or this new earphones. I don't know how to mute those.
Hang on here. I'm still there. Have you got chat on yours for a minute there, Zigzag? I'm over
Um,
here trying to work on my avatar real quick.
okay, I got chat up.
Thank
It's
you.
not showing anybody.
All right.
Yeah, we don't have anybody in chat now. It shows everybody's left the room.
Uh-huh. Let me see what I'm gonna do
Oh,
here. I don't want screenshots up there now. I want it showing. Let me
seems,
look.
seems funny to see the giraffe.
What is it?
I said it seems funny to see the giraffe picture.
I hear you.
The giraffe doesn't live near me anymore. The guy bought another giraffe, and I don't know if it's him or if it was the other one. He bought another giraffe, and one of them died, and so he turned around and sold the other one. So he doesn't have the giraffe anymore.
Let's try this. Does it show anything now?
Nope, still just the circle.
Where is Roughneck when we need him? Goodness.
I think you tried that to get that. You had to do that before. I thought you'd fixed it.
Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. Is it showing anything there?
Yes, you got it.
Bingo.
I don't know what it is, but it's showing picture.
You're not sure what that is?
I just can't tell what it is.
Uh-oh. Goodness.
Well, I'm on my phone and it's little and
I went back into my photo library for that one.
mm-hmm.
That was one from last year, back in June.
I can't tell what it is. Now that did that. Okay. Mhm. I would have found my other puppy's picture. She has sunglasses on.
Right? Hey, at least I was able to go. I
Yeah.
had to go where it said position, and then I had to go over after it says position and size image. I put where it says apply, and then I had to click done after I applied it. So there's how you do that.
I'm surprised. I think I do know how to change that.
I'm surprised I was able to do that while we're live too.
But I don't see my puppy.
Uh-oh.
Rats. It used to have the puppy. My puppy's still up there, and it don't. You'll
What's
have
it
to
do?
log in or sign up. What? Wow. It's done something.
Uh-oh.
It says I'll have to log in or sign up for free to upload more avatars. That's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't have to before.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm I'll have to figure that one out.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
'Cause I had Snowball's picture up there
Uh-huh.
before.
What you have to do is go where it says edit audio avatar,
Yeah, I did.
and then you're gonna go where it says upload. You
Yeah.
go to your photo library.
See, mine's not showing upload.
Huh.
Mm-mm.
What are your options after you do the edit?
It just it comes up and it's got a picture of like the imitation person, like just the outline. Then it's got my picture of the giraffe. Then it has a plus sign, and it says I will have to load it. It's it down under that. I mashed the plus, and it came up on the bottom. You'll have to log in or sign up, and it says for free in parentheses to upload more avatars.
Wow.
Don't. That wasn't what I had to do the last time.
Uh-huh.
Last time it just, like you said, upload. And it took me, when I
Uh-huh.
matched the plus, it took me to my photos. And I went and got the picture.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I have to sign up for or log into.
All right.
So for the moment, I guess I'm stuck with giraffe.
Probably so.
I had snowballs up there and I just flipped it on, Shows the
Uh-huh.
other picture, and that was it.
Oh, wow.
Not there anymore. That option's not there.
How long have I been on
Oh,
here
what that?
now, Zigzag?
I do not know what that login or sign up is.
Right?
Not ready to mess with it today.
Does it show you how long I've been on already?
4 hours and 45 minutes and 35 seconds.
Oh, wow. This is the longest I've been able to stream in a while, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
How long are you shooting for?
I mean, this chat's doing real good.
Well,
I can always.
nobody's in chat right now. We don't have anybody in chat.
It's just showing you.
Mm-mm, no, 0.
Oh. Well, I did tell them 5 hours. So it's almost been that, really. I mean, that's a real good stream.
You had pretty good chat to begin with, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
A lot of people are coming on, so I guess that's why
Uh
they
huh.
they're going where there's action instead of just talk.
Oh, yeah. Which, because if I keep it longer, then I could come with some crochet stuff. But right now, I have my camera off where the phone could charge. And they understand that too.
Yeah.
So I could keep it longer, really. Because it's still charging. It's up in the 70% right now. So doing real good on that. Come on.
Hey, Flo,
Hey.
did you know this thing about vinegar and sugar of how
Wait a minute. I am streaming and you're going to get me a copyright with the TV, baby. Yeah.
You can mute your microphone.
Goodness. She's in there trying to tell me about vinegar and sugar. And she's going to get me a copyright with that TV. So you want to open the door like that.
Oh, I could hear it earlier.
I said, trying to keep that door closed or it'll block most of it out.
Mm.
Yeah.
she said when you get done streaming, you can get a cup of coffee. Okay,
What is it?
coffee.
What you want me to do?
She said when you get done streaming, you can come in here and get some coffee. Okay, that's what she told me.
Better close the door.
You can bring some in here, Abel, and it won't be around the phone while I'm streaming. I know better. I'm not gonna look. Ooh, baby. Oh gosh, forget it. Never mind. I don't want coffee. Just go. God, that's pissing me off now.
Mute your mic, and then that way you won't have to worry about it. You talk to her and then come back.
Oh, good. Why don't you stop it?
Flo, you want cream to black?
So I do get to try. You know, you know how I like it already. Yeah. I don't think I've got creamer in there, but oh God, quit! Would you quit? Would you? I was being, I was being nice, but you don't want to take it that way. I don't want to hear it. Oh. I can do this all day where I'm closed in the bedroom. Really, it don't make me no difference. You still there, Zigzag?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do certain
You may hear,
things.
you may hear me clicking. I'm sending a message to Sh- Lachey.
Uh huh. Oh my God. I will get dressed and I will go out in the building and I will stay there.
I was going to say, mute your mic. Then you don't have to worry about the TV.
It's not it. It's I have somebody here that keeps on running their mouth and he goes, we don't stop.
Oh, coming in
Yeah.
and wrecking you.
I've been as nice as I could and now I get slapped in the face basically. I don't care no more. I'm just really would you I'm fixing to pop me in the mouth if you don't stop going off on me. I'm really fixing to slap myself. Would you quit already? No, it's not. Nobody on YouTube. Yeah,
Sh-
keep on. There.
I have 66 cup. Take off. It's really cool. It's really cool. Be really
Goodness gracious.
careful.
Whoa now.
Do you want me to use
Oh, woo, Evelyn. Woo wee, I got wet. Goodness, I got wet. Goodness, I got wet. Woo wee, I got wet.
Take off.
Goodness. Got it, got it, got it.
Hello to whoever's in chat.
There we go.
Don't chew on me. Don't chew on me.
Hey,
Don't chew on me.
Do you want me to
What?
put
No.
can
What?
can
What?
can
No. What? 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 What?
everyone wants to know if you want to if everyone wants to know if you want that coffee in your gray cup.
oh, I got this. We're good. We're good.
Go behind you.
All right, there. I was being. You just keep on being always.
Is that the TV?
Huh? Yeah, that's Of course, now I'll probably. Well, let's see here. Let me see.
Mute your mute your mic while that's going on.
I think we're the only ones still there, Zigzag.
No, there's one. It's showing one in chat.
I
There,
wonder. I bet you
whoever
it's
whoever it is, they're
Lori.
in the bushes.
Uh huh. Ah. Does it show me how long I've been live this time?
4 hours and 56 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, she's gonna learn how to do nails,
Uh huh.
and I told her when she gets her certificate, I'll do a live and let her show off her work.
Look at here.
It gives me a something that would, I can say, okay, I have
Hmm.
to now.
Right. Ah.
I kept meaning to go live. I just never have.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't felt good enough to,
I hear you.
hadn't wanted to comb my hair, fix it up, where
Mm-hmm.
presentable to show my face.
Uh-oh, I heard birds. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's birds. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't have my monitor up where the birds are singing. Well, they're not singing it. Oh, they are very low.
Mm-hmm.
They're singing, but they're low.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear my birds?
Mm-mm. Oh, there they are. Yep.
They're real low.
Oh, that was a real loud one there. I heard that one
Oh, was
zigzag.
it?
Yeah, that was.
They were really loud this morning. Early, early.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever they're singing, they're not up close to the house.
Ah.
Oh Lord,
Let me see where I am on my battery up here. I'm trying to get it where I can show you the tripod. Just 74 charging. We're doing good.
oh man.
Oh, get out of there, hiccups.
Oh, I saw this man. He had, I guess, a barn, and he said that you take pine saw and put pine saw on cotton balls and put it around your house wherever you see the signs of like mice and rats and stuff,
Uh huh.
and you won't have none in your house.
Oh, wow.
Pine saw. Just
Okay.
plain old pine saw.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yep. I
How
guess
many
it
do you,
burns.
how many of the cotton balls do you use?
I guess just as many as you think you know. Like if you see signs of them, put your cotton ball there.
Yeah,
I
but I
took a,
don't.
I took a lid and I put a cotton ball in the lid and set it on my stove. That I'm hoping that works. But he said he does it in his barn and in his house, and he does not have rats or
Oh,
mice.
wow. Does that work on gopher rats too? Can you?
Yeah, yep. But
Okay.
see, he said he does it in his barn, so that means gophers are in barns. You don't
Uh
really
huh.
see rats or mice. Every time they dig around, like here and at my mother's, uh, if somebody digs around, the rats come in or the mice come in, and so I've got me something. I don't
Excuse
put
me.
very much out because I can't handle the smell. I'd be leaving for the rats dead or the mice.
Oh, I heard that zigzag.
I tried the I tried the peppermint spray. I mean, not um the peppermint oil.
Uh huh.
That didn't work.
No, that stuff. What that does, that was. We tried that too. If people are really going to put advertisements there, can you just make sure they work first before you tell people, okay, this is going to work?
And I
Duh.
I do know that peppermint will keep the ants out. That I do know. They will. If you find where they're coming
Now,
into the
hey,
house,
hang on,
that will.
zigzag.
Yeah, that
Hey,
spray. I haven't. I didn't try the spray. I,
I'm almost done. It's gonna be just a few more minutes.
okay.
All right. All right. Now, if you when you get it hooked up, if you'll just knock, cause I'm almost done right there. All right. All right. Sorry about that zigzag.
That's okay. Life
Yeah.
goes on.
Oh yeah. Goodness.
Life goes on.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Do I dare say? My niece that's over here, I guess they made a trip to Birmingham yesterday because she's been over here with some fudge. Now, there's two different kinds that I've tried. Let me tell you, between the peanut butter fudge and the blueberry cheesecake, go ahead and ask me which one I like. I mean, I like them both, but really, go ahead and ask me. You still there, Zigzag? Uh oh. What'd you go and do? What'd you go and do this time? Roller coaster again?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
I
But yeah,
was I was doing messenger, and it threw this into, what do you call it? Where you've been.
uh
At
huh,
least I know how to get to that to bring it back up.
uh huh.
I didn't realize it had knocked me off.
Oopsie.
I had to go. It didn't knock me totally off. Went back to the oh where I've been, and it was still on. So,
But yeah, go ahead between the two different kinds of fudges I've had. I've
mm,
had peanut butter and blueberry cheesecake.
my goodness,
Go ahead and ask me which one I really like.
which one?
The peanut
Blueberry?
butter.
Oh, the peanut butter.
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't think I've ever had anything other than just the peanut butter or just regular fudge.
The blueberry cheesecake is good, but the peanut butter one, I don't think. I don't think when Bucky's created that when they tried to come up with another flavor, let me just tell them you can't top the peanut butter.
Oh,
There's
well,
no way. There is no way possible.
that's what I've been meaning to make is some fudge. I hadn't. My husband always made the fudge. He could eh, make perfect fudge, so I never messed with making it. I quit. I just let him do it.
Uh huh.
And he didn't want to give away the recipe. And every time he'd give the recipe to somebody, it would be different.
Uh huh.
So I've got like 6 recipes, and I don't know which one is the one that's the right one.
Well, you can put it through a little tester and then you'll know.
Yes, I just got to make all of them and test it and see
And then
which
you'll
one
know
turns.
which one it really is, and then you can do away
Yes,
with the rest of them that it's not, and then you'll never forget it again.
right. Well, uh I've got recipes that I keep in a certain place that I know is good,
Uh huh.
so I could put it in the it's this one's okay. This one's right on it. This one is it. Because who was it? My grandson, I think it was wanting his recipe, and I was like, I got 6 of them. Don't know which one's the correct one, so I got to figure it out.
Do we still have? Is there anybody in the bushes anywhere?
Yep. Oh, still somebody in the bushes.
All right.
Neat. Oh, would you? No, you're not going back out right now. No, 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 no. You're not going out right now. Get over it. No,
Mm.
my dog is wanting to go outside,
Uh oh.
and when he gets it in his mind to go, he wants to irritate me.
Oh boy.
He pulls on my arm, and it makes my arm sore. He's a 45-pound baby.
Mm-hmm.
He hears noises. He's got to go see what it is.
How old is he?
He's about 3.
Oh, you're just a little puppy.
About 2 years old.
You're just a little puppy.
Yeah, he's still kind of a lot of things. He's still kind of babyish. He don't like the word no when it comes to going outside.
Uh-oh.
See, he grew up an outside dog.
Has he ever growled?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't trust him to leave him outside.
Whoa.
Yeah, he he's growled at two of my grandchildren, grown grandchildren, not littles.
Right?
He don't like one of them. He just don't like her at all.
Funny you should mention that. I was around a dog one time, and just 'cause I would play with it, 'cause it wanted to play a lot, it would just growl at me and then just bite my finger. I said, "Oh, you shouldn't have went there."
Now, see, he'll bite with on my hands. He loves keeping my hands in his mouth to chew on, and I've taught him like this. You know, if it's too hard, so he's learned to chew easy when you put your hands in his mouth. But um, the growling part, I never have liked a dog that growled at people. You know, like I don't like you growl. I don't like that because usually if they'll growl, they'll bite.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't play growling. It was, I don't like you growl.
So was this. I said, "Oh, no, you don't."
Well, see, my grandson, he's real tall and real skinny. And he looks like a lot like the people that lived over there where he lived, where he grew up.
Mm-hmm.
They were mean to him. The people that walked the streets at night, they were mean to the dogs. And so I kind of think he thinks that that's my grandson because he kind of looks like one of them that used to walk the roads and was, you know, they were mean to the dogs because they were thieves. They didn't like anybody that alarmed the household that they were around. They wanted to be able to be, you know, walking around without dogs alerting.
Mm-hmm.
And they've had like, oh, baby, it was like 4 dogs that wound up, 3 or 4 dogs that got hit,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 of them were not on the road. They were off the road, and somebody had to swerve and hit them. And he was the last one of the bunch. And so I picked him up and I said, "You're going home with me.
Oh, wow.
You're going to learn to be an inside dog.
And that was the rest is history, isn't it?
The rest is history."
How did I know? Oh my
He's been
goodness.
he's been a task for me, but he's just now beginning to kind of learn stuff. But I can't leave him loose in the house while I go somewhere
Uh-huh.
because he's you know he's always been used to either somebody being in the house when he's there. Now I've got now where I'll tell him I'm going to check the mail or I'm going to take the garbage down, and he seems to know what those words mean. And I
Uh-huh.
can leave him long enough to do that. That when tell him I'm going to take the garbage down, you be good. He don't get into stuff. He just lays around.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's something that I guess just will take time.
Oh, it will.
But to go off and stay, a couple of hours, I put him in the taxi.
Right.
but always give him a good treat before I leave, and sometimes I'll give him a like food when I come back,
Uh huh.
so he knows that he's going to get a good treat.
It's probably like the day that we did our stuff. You let him know.
Oh, I couldn't have stayed gone that long. I don't think I could have stayed gone that long. He has to go out like every 3 to 4 hours to
Right?
use the bathroom. Yeah.
You didn't have him when we did.
Uh. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
Uh. No, I just had the little one and the kitty.
Because we made an all day out of that one, if you
Yeah.
remember.
Well, there's been a few times when Lachey and I uh, have gone out and stayed quite a few hours, but I always try not to because of him.
Uh
I
huh.
wouldn't I wouldn't want to be shut up and not be able to go to the bathroom, get something.
Right.
Just be shut up in a little bitty cage. So I try to get back pretty soon, not take very long.
Or the other one you could do is just completely put
Hey,
him
Crystalline.
put him in that cage and then put the cage in the car with you.
Oh,
Take
well,
him
see, yeah.
out when it was time to potty.
Well, the thing is like we go out to eat and we're going in shopping, and around here, if they
Uh huh.
saw that, oh, believe me, somebody would be calling the law.
And you said you saw Crystalline in here.
Uh huh.
Hello, Crystalline. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. You're welcome to come up.
You want to come up and talk a while?
Yep, that link should be right there above where you.
Yeah, it's right above her.
Oh yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're welcome to come up, Crystalline. Don't notice what I just did a little earlier. I didn't have an avatar up there, and it was brought to my attention. It wasn't up there. I said, "Oh boy, what am I going to do here?" Hmm. So I go over to the photo library and have to pick one out. There you go.
Hmm. Crystal Ann said, "Hi, Lucy.
Hello, Crystalline.
You want to come up and talk with us?"
You're welcome to come up, Crystalline.
Oh, she's busy with housework and just woke up.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's understandable.
Like me, if I just wake up, I don't feel like talking. But I don't usually feel like typing either.
Yeah. Oh, I got the hiccups on everybody again. Oh boy, here goes nothing with them.
You said you doing crocheting. What are you crocheting?
I hadn't yet. I'm just working with some different stitches, but who knows where that project's liable to go after I learn some more stitching stuff. I mean, I can do. It depends on what pattern I use before we know what I'm gonna start making.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
She says she's dealing with her son right now.
Oh, okay, Crystalline.
but I will stay and chat
That sounds good.
and I d- will people come in. Oh, well, she'll chat with people that comes in the into the chat.
Oh, okay. Now you do know how to copy and paste the link in case it goes too far up, right, Crystalline?
She probably does.
We gon' we'll see what she says over here.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure she knows.
Y'all must be want me to stream just a little. Yeah, I can do some crochet stuff. Is that if that's where this is headed? But I'm waiting for the phone to charge up a little bit more where I can show you this thing with the tripod momentarily before we get into the crochet stuff. Now that you mention, that's what we're doing.
I have patterns I used made years and years and years ago. It's the eggs on the Lego, not leg. What is it? Leg egg. You know what I'm talking about? The leg egg, where you get the nylon hose in an egg. Do you know what I'm talking about? And I found an egg, but I don't know where I put it. And
Oh, still in.
I want to make some more of the crocheted eggs. They're big, big,
Oh
huge
wow.
eggs. Uh huh. And I've got patterns somewhere, and I don't know where in the world I have my crochet patterns.
What it is for me, I just have to remember from where I've been taught some of the crochet stitches from last year. And if there's any more past that, I'm not sure how many more I would have to learn, but I guess I'm going to have to start finding videos for left handed crocheting.
I don't. Well, now, okay. Say like if I was on doing crochet on here, I probably could show you because it would be opposite to you. I think that's how I was supposed to show my aunt how to crochet, and I think that's what I've been told is I have to sit in front of her for her
Right?
to be able to do it. Um, but you don't see, so that's kind of difficult. But it still would be like I could guide you through it. I think
Right?
it says, "Did you have any group people and you check yet, Lucy? Cause I'm here now." And I will deal with them for you. I guess you means like a group of people in the chat.
I mean, everybody's been nice that's been in here. The
Yeah, so far.
question you're asking there, so far, they've been
Yeah,
nice.
I don't think there's been any troublemakers.
No troublemakers yet, Crystalline.
For quite some time, she really hasn't had anybody in chat except for Wilma
Uh huh.
and Dominic, but he's busy, so I think he's in and out.
Right, he is.
Not had any troublemakers.
Right.
It's all been friends.
Yes, it has. That's a good thing, too.
Hmm. Yeah, I crochet, but oh, I might could like help guide you through something.
Uh-huh.
But if you can do the single crochet, it's not much different to do a triple or a double and a triple. It's not that much to it.
Yeah, right now, I think I just started on the single stitch. So once I get, I
If you
don't
can
know
do,
how many more stitches out in my chain stitch I'm going to have to go to complete it, but I can show you that whenever
I think the chain stitch would be the hardest thing for you to learn
I've,
how to
I've,
how to start your stitches into the chain stitch.
right.
That would be the hardest part for you.
Oh, yes.
You would have to use bigger thread. I don't think you could use the little tiny thread.
Oh, I've really found some thread that I think is going to work. Plus, I think I
Mm.
got my needle that I'm finally able to work with right now too. So this could be working out.
I was I found these. It's pot holders, and they were like gosh, I think one was a pig and one was I think a cow. It was- and I wanted to try to crochet it, but I was looking for the thread and couldn't find the kind of thread I want. I
Mm-hmm.
was I was looking, but I was being rushed, so I didn't get a chance to just really look through all of it and find the kind I want. I want it
Uh-huh.
like a cord, like a like just an oversized cord type,
Uh-huh.
which would be. But I'd have to go find my crochet needles and get the size I think I want to make it like I want it.
Uh-huh.
I do not know where I put them. I
Oh,
was
and
trying to place things, like sewing stuff with sewing stuff, tools with
uh-huh.
tools. I've been trying to do all that. It's not working well.
Remind me to ask you something a little later, Crystalline. There, I know she's still there somewhere.
She's, let's see. Okay, good. All right. That's good. I'm glad she didn't have no trolls in chat because I'm going to have to deal with them. Okay. Well, get trolls, whack them.
Yep.
Have fun whacking them if they come in.
Oh yeah, that's for real.
Whack the soup out of them.
I think now too you can do the subscriber mode because I know I didn't set that up yet either, Crystalline.
Well, it hasn't seemed to be anybody being ugly, so
Right?
that's good. You might get somebody new come in that's nice. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's true too. But if
When
she did, I would have at least no more than about a minute on there if it if you can
well,
put that much.
if she's in chat, see though, she can whack them out. So
Right.
yeah, Mm. Don't have to worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Go somewhere and lay down.
Uh-oh.
Don't
Uh-oh.
pick on me.
Look out now.
Don't pick on me. No claws. No claws. She didn't like me correcting her, making her go where I wanted her to go. As my kitty. She's the boss, she thinks.
What is it?
My kitty.
Uh-oh.
I was telling her do something. She didn't like it. She turned around and slapped my hand.
Are you spoilt rotten, kitty cat?
Oh, yes. Yes,
What did you name her?
Sophie.
Oh, okay.
That was the only name she would answer to. So that's what she got named. I called her every name I could think of, and she didn't pay any attention to it. I called her Sophie. She came to me. I said, "That's your name."
Oh, I almost know for sure until after you quit laughing, Crystalline, you're not going to be able to come back just yet with a comment. So don't even try it. I'm fixing to tell you the story of what happened last night in Zigzag. I already know has heard this. Wilma had to get a call from me after this situation happened. But I went to open a can of biscuits because we were going to have breakfast for supper. And if you already know what happens when you peel paper back on cans, then you probably know where I'm headed with this story. But I got enough of a jump scare that I turned it loose of the can real quick, and that can took a flying lesson straight into the cabinets that were hanging up. I already know you're laughing. Yes, that can got caught pretty fast. Oh boy. I can't wait to find what you're about to say on that one. Ah, she's probably still laughing, right, Zigzag?
Probably so.
You never know, do you? We'll know it in a minute, won't we?
Yep, she's busy. She may be laughing so hard she can't answer.
Ain't that the truth? I told her don't even until she finishes laughing, didn't I? I did make that statement. Most people will not, I know, until they finish laughing. You didn't, did you, Zigzag? You had to wait till you finished laughing before you could type, right? Uh-oh, where'd you go?
I'm still here.
There you are. But you did have to wait on the comments, didn't you?
I didn't. I didn't hit the roller coaster this time.
Right. But you couldn't comment either for laughing that hard when I told that earlier,
No,
could you?
no.
Wait till you tell Lachey that one. I bet she don't either, do you?
She laughs.
Oh, yeah.
It always makes you remember your own experiences with canned
Oh,
biscuits.
definitely. Don't tell me you're still laughing on that one, Crystalline. What did I do to Crystalline? Is she still laughing?
She must be.
Oh, boy.
Oh, she said she was dealing with her son.
Uh huh.
I think's what she said. She was dealing with her son.
Uh huh.
No, I think that's what it was.
Gotcha.
I may be wrong. I guess I'm wrong.
Oh, is she not there now?
No, I went back checked the chat, but I was thinking she'd said she had.
Oh, yeah, she did say that a little earlier. Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought. I was like, okay, I don't see it.
All right, Hiccups. Get out of there. Just,
Yeah, she says I'm dealing with my son right now, so she may be busy with him.
uh-huh. Go ahead and tell them Hiccups I ain't got time for 'em, Zigzag.
Go away.
To the point of no return for the rest of the day, Hiccups. Maybe the rest of the week will be better.
Yeah, that would probably be better.
Very much.
Oh my goodness, gosh. Oh, I've been watching, you know, different channels, and they were putting on these channels that if you're on Social
Oops, hang on, hang
Security,
on, hang on. All right, I had to wait for my screen reader to finish the notification off. Now you were saying what?
I kept reading these in these channels that um if you were on Social Security, you had to go in to the office and verify all your info and that you were a legal. And so I was like, well, I don't think they would only give you like a week to do that. I think they would give you longer than that. And I was telling Lachey, I said, I'm not sure, if it's right or not. And I said, but I need to go check at the Social Security office. Well, I was right. Only if you're got a change that you're making to where, like your bank routing number or whatever, or where if you've moved is the only reason, or if you're new signing up, and is the only reason you need to go in. And I wished that when I went in, he was, hey, where did you hear this on it? No, it was like some random thing on YouTube or whatever. And I'm like, well, it was a lot of different channels that was putting that on. And he was
Mm-hmm.
trying to see if I remembered one of them. I said, I don't remember which one it was on. If I had thought about it, I'd have wrote down what channels it was on so that when I went in, I could tell them and
Uh-huh.
they could go in and check it out and get it stopped, the misinformation. And, but I was mainly doing it, to make sure. But, I was on somebody else's channel and they
Mm-hmm.
were telling the people in there that you have to go in and you can't just call them and you can't go online. You got to go in. And I was like, I wanted, I was saying that's not right. I went to the Social Security office and asked, that's not correct.
Hang
Oh,
tight.
only if you're changing something, like you're changing your information, or if you're
Oops.
just
Hang on,
signing
Zigzag.
up. She says, Crystalline says she's available.
There
Ugh.
we go.
I will be available, she said.
Oh, okay. Who is that? Crystalline?
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So far, she's still the only one in chat.
Oh, okay. What time is it already?
Oh, what in the world? Oh, I get sucker back up. Oh my goodness. 4:34.
Oh, okay.
I
Not
had
bad, not bad.
I had unplugged my phone. I'm down to 9.
Oh no, Zigzag.
Mercy. Didn't plug it back up when I had that mishap. Mm.
Hey, Crystalline. I'm gonna wait till she responds on. Because I know too, I can have a good. I don't know why my chat's delaying either.
She said, yes, sweetheart.
Uh, have you emailed Roughneck?
Mm.
Let's see there.
Ouch. No, not yet. I've been so busy. I've been getting up. I've been getting up so late.
Because I knew we were going to try to work with you and figure some stuff out tomorrow.
Mm.
If I'm correct on that.
Mm. Oh, man. Oh,
All
I've been
right, Hiccups,
sleeping at
there you
night.
go.
I've actually been sleeping at night.
That's good.
I wake up,
Uh
about
huh.
5 or 6 times, but not to get up and get on the anybody's channel.
Uh huh.
Sh- She was said, yes, I will try to email him soon.
That sounds good.
I got a cracked screen. I'm having try
Uh
to
oh.
read through the cracks.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious! I've got to figure this out. I won't.
Do the best you can. What you got nowadays?
Come on.
You gotta do the best you can with what you got
I
now.
didn't get this.
Okay. Sure, boo. Yeah.
Still showing red. I don't know why it's not charging. Mm, that's irritating. Let me get off the phone using it and
Ooh.
No, no.
watch it work. I'll plug it up and charge it and probably charge real quick.
Do, do we need to get off of here and then let you go charge and
No,
I'll come back on
it's
later?
just the earphones is what I'm trying to charge up.
Oh, okay. Have you got chat for a few minutes? Because I'm going to have to go out and come right back, Zigzag.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to mute the microphone, then I'll just unmute when I come
Well,
back.
Crystal Lynn's she's in the chat.
All right. I'll be
I have
right
a
back.
lot of things going on in my personal life, but I will try to email him maybe tomorrow, today, or sometime tomorrow. Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh, goodness gracious. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'm gonna mute the microphone and have to be right back. That coffee's already working on me. Look at this. That happens to us coffee drinkers.
Okay. Mm. Hello, Dominic. You back? We still here. Lucy will be back in a little while. Oh, she'll be back in just a minute. Crystal Lynn, will you tell him she'll be back in just a minute? I don't know. I don't know if he can hear or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, Crystal Lynn, my sleep is. I'm kind of back on a daytime schedule. It's kind of rough. I miss everybody.
All right. I'm back. Uh-oh. What happened here?
Dominic is in the basement.
Dominic, come back up because I had to leave the room real quick for a brief minute. I'm back now, so I can let you up there.
Oh, did he go down?
Yeah, it's not showing them yet, but
Uh, I've been going to bed early, and I wake up like 4 in the morning. It's like, oh my goodness. And then, of course, I have to take a nap during the day. It's like,
Right.
mm-mm.
Yeah, come back up there, Dominic, and I can get you up there. Now I had to leave the room for a brief little minute.
I said you're not going out. Not yet.
There
Uh-uh.
we go.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Welcome
Hello.
Hello.
home.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Crystal
Glad to be
Lynn said
here.
Crystal
Yeah.
Lynn said her husband took her son out, so she'll be coming up in a minute.
Oh, okay, Crystalline. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make you a mod after this chat uploads, Dominic, so you definitely will be next time you're in.
Oh, it's all right. I'm waiting for my train right now. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Doing good.
All right. That sounds
You're waiting
nice.
on a train?
Yeah, it's not America. Like we have sufficient public transportation system. So I'm just waiting for my train home.
Oh, okay.
I'll be I'll be home in like 40 minutes. 40 or 50 minutes.
I think they have those in like bigger cities here where you get ride a train from one side of town to the other.
Hold on a second. Sorry, just some guy just catch me up for a lighter, but I don't have a lighter.
Uh-oh.
Y'all can smoke in public?
Yeah, it's a common thing. You can even drink in public. You can drink alcohol in public in Germany.
Yeah, I've heard
Y-
that one. But I didn't
Yeah,
think
it
that
says
you could smoke.
what's that?
I didn't think y'all could smoke in public.
Um, I mean, by now you can literally do like anything in public in Germany. You can smoke weed, you can smoke tobacco, you can drink alcohol. Nobody bats an eye.
Right.
Wow. Y'all have, in some ways, y'all have more freedom than we do.
Yep.
Here's the thing, though. I respect the American guys for the Second Amendment. Like it's some way of freedom to bear weapons, but
Oh,
in
yeah.
Germany you have to prove you have to show proof that you are actually are psychological, like mentally you in a state of bearing a weapon. It's what you gotta prove in Germany. So
Oh, wow.
you just can get out and get a firearm. You have to prove at least for 1 year that you are illegal or gullible for bearing a weapon. In America, sorry, in Germany, the weapon laws are pretty strict. You have to
Well,
be like mentally, you have to be able to bear a weapon in Germany.
yeah. I think it's been that way here, but I'm not sure. Really, I guess it would be, no, I guess it would be hard now to prove or for them to even ask for it because of what they call that, Um, it's a
Yes.
Privacy Act.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to ask anyone. Like, you're not allowed to ask somebody if they have AIDS. You're not. You know that's off limits.
Right.
And you can't look at their medical records and that kind of stuff. Talk about it. Crystal Lynn's in the basement.
All right. Thank you, Zigzag.
Oh, that's neat. Show the train. Show the train.
There you go.
Show us the train.
Oh, it smells like wheat in here. It smells like wheat in the train. What the fuck?
You're kidding
It
me.
smells
Inside?
No, literally. In this train, it smells like wheat. I know that smell because I use it
Wow.
myself.
Hey, hey guys, I'll be right back. Hi, I have to. Oh, I'm going. Camera off. My brother just came. I have to
Good-
open the door for my brother.
Good
I'll be
to see
right
you,
back.
Crystal.
All right.
Hello, Crystal.
No, I'll be
How
right
you
back,
doing?
guys.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's fine.
That's neat to see the train.
Uh-oh, there's an echo.
D-Man went on the train one night. That was fun to watch. They don't go crazy on the train.
No, at least not in Germany. People are pretty polite over here. They're just driving home and they're behaving well. So there's no crazy shit going on the German
How
trains.
are you guys doing?
Doing good.
I'm doing good.
I'm pretty good.
Hey, Crystal Lynn,
Hi, Lucy.
I'm getting an echo from somewhere, and that didn't happen before you came up.
What happened?
Crystalline, do you have your loudspeakers going on right now?
I have.
Are you
yes,
lo-
I
are you,
have Bluetooth. Oh, I'm echoing.
Yes.
Yeah, if you
Okay, hold on.
shut down your loudspeakers, we won't have any echo right now.
I'm going to just give me a minute.
All right.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
Disconnect Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Connected from Chris.
Okay. How'd that sound?
All right.
Much better.
That's better.
Much better? It was the
Yes.
Bluetooth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was my Bluetooth.
I knew whenever one of us kept echoing, I said, no, she's the last one that's been up here.
It was me. I did it.
Yeah. Crystal
I did
Lynn
it.
did it.
No.
It's all your fault.
Yes, it was. I'm sorry.
Technical issues occur. Crystal Lynn did it this time.
I did. I admit it. Okay, I did it.
Yep,
Oh
you
my
did
God.
it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Stop yelling at me, Lucy. Stop yelling.
Oh no, we're teasing. We're teasing. It's a good
Lucy's yelling at me. Stop yelling, Lucy. Stop yelling. Okay.
It's a good clean foot, and you know it. We have to tease each other.
Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Were you laughing hard off of that story I was telling you earlier, Crystal Lynn?
Actually, I don't think I heard this story because I've been back and forth.
So I was opening a can of biscuits last night. Now it's the little bitty small cans.
Okay.
So when you go and pull the paper off, just because I've not heard any cans pop in a good while from where I've been opening.
It was one of those.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Neither was I prepared for this to happen. But I got
Oh my goodness.
I got a little jump scare, and the
Oh,
can
I
goes.
know. I know that feeling, Lucy, because
The
every
can
time
goes
one of those
flying.
cans, like boop.
the can goes flying straight up to the cabinets that are hanging up in the kitchen. I said, oh, there's one that's going to get talked about for a while.
I
How funny was that?
that sound funny. What she say? Oh, my glasses on. Okay. Oh,
So the next time I will have to stream that activity live.
that's funny. That's hilarious.
Yes. Yes, that
Zigzag, you gonna
is.
come back up?
Let's see. I do have
That's
somebody
funny.
there.
Did you talk to me?
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
There she is.
Hello.
All right, that's roller coaster trip number 4 for you.
What happened, Zigzag?
I don't know.
That's
It
roller
just
coaster trip number 4.
I do this all the time on Listen. It just goes off on me. I don't know why.
Yep.
I ride the roller coaster a lot.
Oh,
That's your new. We're gonna call you roller coaster zigzag.
Yep,
okay.
that's what.
You can roll that roller coaster all you want. I will not get on the roller coaster. I am so afraid of those things.
You know
It
why I
just
said that, right, Crystalline?
You afraid of them too? Roller coasters?
I'm
Oh, I
You
calling.
guys,
am.
I
I'll be
call
right
her.
back.
That's
Okay.
why I call her that, because if you press a button, it's gonna send you off the panel. So when she presses buttons, it sends her off the panel. So she's roller coaster zigzag.
Oh, I see what you're
Yes,
saying.
yes, yes.
I will not get on a roller coaster or those
That's
um
that. That's why I said, all right, we're gonna make a
Ferris
new
wheel.
rule.
The ones that it will stop in the middle of the thing on top. I will not get on those. I will
Oh,
not.
that's why I said we're gonna make a new rule over here, and we're gonna the 4th time we're gonna have to change your screen name. Oh
The
boy!
Ferris wheels I will not get on.
So now she's gonna be roller coaster zigzag.
wait a minute. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta let him out.
All right,
He's gonna pester me.
all right.
He's waited long enough.
Are you surprised I've been streaming this long, Crystalline?
How long you been streaming for, Lucy?
I think
Okay.
this is going into the 5th
Okay.
hour.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I actually just got on YouTube. Like I said earlier, I just woke up.
Wilma was the first one to find me.
I guess I was.
Woo-hoo. Wilma was the first one to find me.
Mm. Did you send me anything on Messenger? Let me know. Okay, I haven't checked nothing. Like, yeah, I didn't check
Actually,
my phone or nothing.
that time, no, because I just popped on there.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just did one of them unexpected, well, guess
Oh,
what?
one of the. Oh, okay. I see.
Nobody else is live, so why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Figured you'd give people a place to hang out for a while.
Oh, yeah.
You're surprised the chat's going this smooth, too.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah.
I've been so like caught up with like personal stuff in my life. It just crazy.
Uh huh.
You know, I haven't been in anybody panel. I haven't been in Teddy's panel in a while either.
Right.
I've been so caught up with stuff in my personal life. I've been going to bed late, getting up late, trying to deal. Like when you have like stress in your life,
Uh-huh.
it's not a good thing. Because when I have my stress, I always have a panic attack, and then I can't sleep, and that's why I'm not going to bed in my usual time.
Right.
You know, it's not good. I've been so because soon I'm gonna have to find soon my lease be up in my house. This house I am, and I'm gonna have to find another place to stay. Finding a place to stay is like it's not easy.
I hear you.
You know, it's just,
Mm-hmm.
it is.
But I've had a few people in and out the whole time. This is
Okay.
one of them real good streams.
Okay, that's good. I'm good.
And I've not done in a while, and people are wanting me to stay on where they can. This is real good.
Yeah. I'm just glad you didn't get no rude people in your chat. I'm so glad you get no trolls today.
Zigzag. You did. Wait for it, because when she comes back up this time, just watch what happens. That's all I'm saying. I knew it.
Why? What you do, Zigzag?
I'm back. I had to take the dog out to use the bathroom.
Oh,
I
took
heard
the
that.
puppies out. Are
He
they
has.
puppies or full grown dogs?
He goes out every 3 and 4 hours
Oh,
Yeah,
are
I
they
saw that.
babies?
mm, to use the bathroom.
No, Zigzag. Are
I
your
don't.
dogs? Are they
I don't
puppies
know.
or are they like full grown dogs?
He's one of those dogs that can't hold it or don't hold it.
Oh, they older dogs.
No, he's not an older dog. He's always done this. Both of my dogs are that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes he goes
babies.
every like an hour and a half, and he'll want to go back out.
Oh, the poor
Right.
babies.
I don't know what it is. He don't have a good bladder. Evidently, never has.
Oh, poor babies. I love dogs. I love. I seen this lady that walk her dog all the time, and I don't know the name of the dog, but that dog is so cute, so chunky. I say, oh, I want a dog. I can't have one because my son would not allow me to have a dog. Oh shoot! Hold on, my phone's ringing.
All
I'm
right.
gonna put you guys on mute for a minute, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what I can do about this. I saw that comment, Zigzag. Let's see here. How do I fix this? I'm gonna go. Oops, I got somebody. I thought so.
Hi.
Welcome back, Wilma.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to vacuum and do some dusting. And I finally ate dinner.
That's good.
Thank you.
We hadn't yet over here, but I was in the process.
Oh, Okay,
Zigzag.
Lynn.
Zigzag knows what's fixing to happen.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh's right.
What
Hi,
you
Wilma.
doing? How are you?
Hold on, I'm on the phone. Give
Okay,
me a minute.
okay. Was she bad, Zigzag?
Say what?
Was she bad, Zigzag?
Like I
Mm.
said, roller coaster zigzag.
I did it earlier, so I don't feel bad. I
Oh
punched
yeah.
that I punched that wrong button, didn't I?
I did
I,
tell her. I did tell her this is the. I said we have a new rule over here after the fourth time.
how, how are you, Wilma?
I'm good. How are you, hon?
I'm doing good.
It's so good to hear
Now,
you again.
huh?
It's good to hear you again.
I know I've been have so much stuff and going on in my personal life,
Right. Right.
but
Same here.
I came to say hi to Lucy and all. While my
Oh,
son is not home right now, I can literally chit chat right now. I
okay.
really can chat. Usually I can't chat. If he's here, I can't chat.
Right.
It's early.
We understand. I just moved into a retirement home.
You did?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
My husband said it was over and he didn't want me anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I got 3 sheets in the camera.
Hello,
Hi,
kitty
Kitty.
cat.
Zigzag.
You look like my Piper.
oh
Yes, you
wow.
do.
She
You
likes
look
the
like my
camera.
Piper and my Phoebe.
Oh,
Especially look like Piper, because Piper is much bigger than Phoebe.
I'm glad
Hi,
mine doesn't have
baby
a camera.
girl. Hi, baby.
she likes to steal the show.
Hi,
Yep, she
I'm
baby. Oh
glad
does.
yeah,
mine don't.
that's Piper all the way. That's my Piper all the way.
Same
I
thing.
My
hear you.
Piper. Yes, because Piper, she will freaking whine for me to pick her up.
Right. This
Oh my
was
goodness.
yesterday. I got the YouTube studio set up, and she jumps up on the bed. She looks straight at the ring light because I put the phone in it, and I was like, I shouldn't call Lucy. And we should go live because she was mad because the camera wasn't on.
Almost.
She loved, as you can tell, she loves the camera.
Oh, so sweet.
She is a
Thankfully, none of my
sweetie.
animals do.
Oh wow! This
I'm
one used
glad.
to did. This one used to didn't, but she got used to me being on camera now.
Oh, she used to it.
They
What's her
don't like for
name?
me to be on.
Woman, what's her name?
3 sheets.
Oh my goodness.
This is the cat y'all been hearing about.
Yep.
She's the one that likes to drink, Zigzag.
She what?
Likes to drink.
Oh yeah.
All right, I
Yeah.
need to see your ID, please, Missy.
Oh, that's
ID.
What is
hilarious.
it?
Your
Sam,
ID.
she just turned 16, so I
You're still
forget
not old
what
enough.
that is.
You're still not old
Huh?
enough. She's still
No,
not old
no.
enough.
Well, in people years, yes, but in cat years, no.
Are there
Oh,
7 years to our year? Or
I don't
cat?
know how old. I don't know how old that would be in our years.
Look at
Now
look.
hang on
Dogs is
right
7 years to our 1 year.
Hey,
But
I don't know about
zigzag.
cat.
she
Zigzag.
just turned 16 last week.
I
This
think
is what
that's
I was
old.
this is what I was saying about that tripod.
Oh, okay.
I think that one is just like mine.
I think mine's like that too.
But
I
this part doesn't come out of there, so I don't know.
wait.
See,
Let's see.
Move it to your left just a little bit.
Yes, your left.
And I still can't see it. Back up just a little bit from it.
You're gonna make you bigger a little bit, Lucy.
All right,
Maybe
hang
y'all can
tight.
see it. Cause I think that's like
Hang
mine too. I
Hang tight.
think.
So, Crystal Lynn, are you still making candles?
Oh yes, I'm still making candles. I just have to get more stuff to make candles.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm still making them.
Awesome. Okay, you're bigger now, Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Let's see.
Or back it up just a little bit.
Back up, yeah, back up just a little bit.
Back away from it just a little bit with your phone.
But yeah. That is
Mm.
like.
Oh, okay. Up just a little bit. And to your left.
Yes.
Up just a little bit more.
Up a little bit more.
It's dark. I can't really tell.
Trying to see.
Can you go up just a little bit more, Lucy?
That is. It's just like
Right.
mine.
Yeah,
It's
like
just like
mine's
mine.
too. Mine's too.
So it does have a ball in it.
It's the way that she can wait a minute, hold on. Isn't that sitting on your phone, Luce?
The thing is, I'm operating with one hand at the moment, trying to get the sides of it to expand, and it's
Oh, okay. I get what you're
hard.
saying. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard because I don't use that anymore. You know what I use the light for now? I use it from a nightlight in my bathroom.
Well,
Oh,
I
I
can't
don't
change.
use it no more. I had to get a whole new one.
You
I got
see,
mine from I actually got mine from Timo. I
right?
think I got mine for Timo. I think it was for Timo.
But my
If
other
I'm not
one,
mistaken.
if you remember, I showed a while back,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no way possible that my
What she's
phone is
needing
gonna.
is change her part that holds her phone on
It,
her
it won't.
on
It
her
won't.
other.
Yeah. It won't stay up, right? I had the same issue with my
No,
phone.
let me find this other one, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about with it. It's not that the phone won't stay up. The other tripod that I have
Mm-hmm.
will not. The phone's too small.
Oh.
right.
It didn't come with adjustments to it.
That's why I'm trying to find it. Give me a couple minutes right there, because I'm not sure where I even currently put it.
I was thinking if like mine, I have a thing that goes around your neck that holds phone, and then I have the ring light, and I can interchange the part that holds the phone. I can
Yeah.
interchange them because one of them has a magnet that holds the phone, and it's for like the metal casing, and mine
Oh.
has glass,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
like a glass case.
My husband telling me to get
So
something. I forgot the name he used to put around my head when I want to record videos. They one of those kind of camera ones. Do you put around your head? You can record
Mm-hmm.
videos.
Right.
I'm not putting that in my head if I can look like a fucking retard. He's like, nobody's gonna see you. I thought I'm looking like a retard. I will
Okay,
see me.
Here we go with this other one that I got from Amazon right here because all right, this this phone's too small for this.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's too small. You need one of those freaking I think even my phone is too small for that one. One of those like one of those kind of newer phones, kind of.
That's why I can't use that would clip to the table, but the
Mm-hmm.
phone doesn't fit. Now my
Oh
other
wow.
one did.
Mm.
This one does not. That's why I had to resort back to that one.
Right.
And I don't necessarily for the light unless I need to use the light on it
Uh-huh.
more than it is just to hold the phone there. But why does the phone holder have to be so tricky if we're going to have to resort straight back to that one's going to be the main question of technology questions on this stream since we had to go there with that.
Right.
Right.
See the white. I don't know what the white thing is. I can't see the part of it that I'm talking about exchanging.
I mean, because you see, wait a minute, let me, you can, I'm not sure that that one will.
Oh,
It's got a bolt. It's got a
see,
bolt where it bolts in.
Oh
it sure
yeah,
does.
you can twist.
Right there.
Yeah, you can untwist that. You
Uh-huh.
That's
untwist
what
that.
that's what Zigzag was talking about earlier with you.
Right.
Mm, 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 mm. No, that doesn't come off.
No, it comes off, Lucy. Cause I took mine
It
apart one
does come
time.
off. We know that
It comes
much.
off. It comes off, sweetheart.
If it has a ball on the end of it, well, then we'll know it'll swap over.
Yes, it will come off.
Huh.
Because mine, the thing that goes around my neck, it's a magnet that is on that one. And you have to, I think you have to kind of like glue it to your phone. Or either the magnet's what holds it on the
It's,
holder. It don't
mm,
clamp onto it.
now let's see what it's going to do. It was stuck.
The back of my phone is glass.
I need a
It
new
was,
phone.
I kid you not, it was stuck.
I love my phone. It's Android and it does everything.
I have an Android too, but I need a new one.
How much does it take before
I
it's
just
That's what I have
loose?
Android.
How
Huh?
much? How much
I just
before it's loose?
you
Um,
got
no, you got to
Goodness!
work on it, Lucy.
Wow.
With
it's
it,
not
I'm trying to remember. Is it righty, Lucy? Right, you go loosen up, or lefty, you go it loosen up.
Right?
Well,
Um,
always gonna be to
left
the
is
left.
loose. Left is loose. Right is tidy.
Okay, okay. All right, all right.
It always takes me a few minutes to figure that one out.
Me
right.
too.
You got it faster than I would, and I was trying to think, but I couldn't think until you said it.
It is not coming off, I'm telling you.
It should.
Yeah,
Hmm.
good.
I'm gonna keep working, and if I don't, we may have to be roughneck to the rescue on this one.
I wonder
Hey,
if
work on it, or
can
has
Dad
somebody
do it? Go ahead.
has somebody that's in your household, Lucy, to help you take that off.
I thought maybe her dad can help her.
Yes, your dad, Lucy, your dad. Have your dad help you.
He's busy.
It's kind of hard to figure stuff out like that if you can't see what it is, where you
Yes,
what you're doing,
right.
and
No, that part don't come off. It's built. It may
Um,
it may twist and adjust and rotate, but it doesn't come off of there.
oh,
it may not. It will just slide down on that rod.
the part that have the you hook the phone off, right? Let me see.
But if it's not coming off,
You,
it's got to come off.
let's see, Luce. Make it. Let me see.
Is that where it swivels to the left?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where the phone goes. Let's
To
see.
the left, Lucy. To the left.
To the left, honey. To the left.
Move it to the left.
A little more,
Well,
honey.
there
All
you
right.
go.
Let me
Does that
see.
swivel right there?
That have to come off. Wait.
Does that swivel right there?
Yes.
Yes.
Gonna have.
Move it
So
around.
they're gonna have to have a
No,
for
it's not.
that's so that's maybe that don't come off.
That doesn't come off.
Maybe not. 'Cause I was thinking maybe they have like
It's just
another
like the other one. It
attachment,
doesn't.
another part that you could put like a smaller phones on that. You know?
The other one don't come off either, like I was saying.
Oh, the other one does. I know
Yeah,
it
other one
does.
does. I have the same one of the
And I
other one.
bet that one does too.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you the one I have.
Somebody may have just put it on real tight.
Yeah, they could put it on real tight.
Hang on a minute. Let me see. I had it up for a minute there where it was.
Ow! Freaking chair. I am just
I can't
freaking.
really tell if it swivels right there.
Hang on, hang on.
It looked like it does.
That's what
I had it.
I was thinking it does.
Yes. Somebody got a phone call. Hello, mobile.
She's trying to undo it with one hand. I see why she's
You
having
can't
such a
do it
hard
with one
time.
hand, sweetheart. You need two hands, honey.
You can put your phone down. We'll still be here.
Right?
Yeah, you need two hands, sweetheart.
We won't leave you.
That thing is not. And I was the silly goose that put this one together.
Shit.
I was the silly goose that put that one together. But no, I think that part does not come off for real. It can
Oh, wow.
swivel, it can turn, but it doesn't come off.
If it turns, it comes off. If it didn't turn, it would be that. Then I would say it's stable. It's made in one piece, but If it turns,
Hey, Wilma.
it just may
Wilma.
require somebody with a tool.
Uh-oh, where'd Wilma go?
I'm sorry if y'all hear my crunching.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right,
Okay.
Okay,
Miss William.
and you're
Hey,
okay.
Wilma.
Good.
I wonder if Rocky Top Scratcher would know.
Mm.
I'm sure he would.
Is there a way we might be able to catch him for a brief?
No,
Oh,
you need
I-
someone that's right there with you.
maybe your dad can help you after the stream.
No what? You just went in the car with Daddy. Oh, rain? No, not gonna rain. It's nice. How many? One. Okay. All right, guys. That's my clue. I have to
She
get
needs a
off.
handy woman.
Hey, Daddy said stay in the house. Lucy, if you want to do a private chat tonight with all of us, I am so there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, later on tonight, just send me the link. On Messenger. Okay.
Right?
All right.
So,
All right,
thank you,
guys.
thank you, Crystal Lynn.
I see.
Bye, Crystal.
Bye, sweethearts. If you do a private chat, are you gonna come up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably won't.
Okay.
I
I see
might,
you.
I might be able to.
Okay. All right. I miss talking to you ladies.
We
I
miss
I,
know.
you.
I
All right.
miss being in the chats.
I wasn't able to come on because of my ex.
Yeah, I can set a private one up later.
Okay.
Okay.
Just send me the link, Lucy. Okay.
It'll probably be around 7:30 Central Time.
It's already 7:30 Central. No, it's 5:30 there. Never mind. So in
Yeah,
2 hours. I forgot where she's at.
All
yeah.
right. All right.
Bye,
Just
dear.
just send me a link. I'm gonna watch Scratching Tater soon though too. But send me a link and I will be up. Okay.
All right.
All right. See
Thank
you guys
you.
later.
Bye bye, hun.
Bye, sweetheart.
All right. Maybe by then, for
You're
sure,
not
we can
going.
see if Rocky Top can come up and
No, don't you ask for anything.
we can see what this tripod's going to do from there. Because you would think you could change them out, but I don't know. Because if you can, I
Did
can
someone have
still.
to put it together when you got it, or was it already put together?
Oh, I did all the work on this one.
She had to
Believe
put
it or not.
together.
Ask Anthony and Shay. They were there when I put it together.
Oh,
They
that's the
go,
one that was you put together on. Oh,
yeah, that's the one I put together on the other channel.
yep. I forgot about that. I think I
That,
was just listening. I couldn't. I didn't watch.
that's how I know that part might not come off there, Zigzag.
I do not remember.
That's why I'm gonna find out if Rocky Top knows any more about. It
If
doesn't
someone
ever
has
hurt.
one, they would know.
Doesn't ever hurt to ask him.
Right. I would think it does, though.
I mean, that's
But
like the one you have, right, Zigzag?
do what?
That's the one like you have, right?
No, I have a. It's I have the ring light, and I have one that goes on goes around your neck
Oh, okay. That's
and
right.
has a ball where it holds it in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and they both have the knob on it
I mean,
where you
because
can
the
Okay.
other one,
turn it from side to side, up and down.
Well, that's
the
pretty
other
neat.
one,
Oh,
hold
shoot,
on,
shoot, shoot, shoot.
look at the phone. Whoa, be careful. The other one is just,
That's what That's why I was thinking that one may come off, and she may be able to swap it out with the one she knows will work.
Right. Yeah, it should
and
be able to twist off.
that piece I don't think
Yeah.
does because it's attached to the rubber.
No, I
Yeah,
see a ball in there.
Yeah.
You see it, right, Zigzag?
that's a it's got a ball in it. All you have to do
Yeah.
is loosen that nut up and pull the part that holds your phone pull it out.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of the nut holds it tight.
Uh-huh.
When it goes up on it, it squeezes on it and holds it tighter.
Uh-huh.
So you have to loosen that nut up to where you can pull it out. But she's understanding what I was talking about.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I think she put the ring light up together too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, now that
I
one does
remember
go
that.
right to
If I
loosen.
remember correctly.
Yep,
She did.
I did. Oh my goodness. I want you to look.
What'd you do?
I have successfully. Now wait a minute, because I've got another part in my hand that's
See, I hate that narrow screen. Leave that long like that. We can
look
see a
at
whole
that.
picture.
Look at
Yeah, we
that. Look at
can.
that. Look at
Oh,
that.
We can see a
goodness.
whole picture.
That's a big
It's not got
difference,
the
isn't
little
it?
sides cut off.
That was
Now
a
let's
big
see.
difference, wasn't it, Zigzag?
Now let's
You
see if we can. Now let's see if we might be able to work on this other one. Oh my goodness. We're getting stuff accomplished.
mm,
Oh my.
It's been a good Monday.
Oh yes. We are working on technology.
And we're all learning.
Yes, we are. Because when I told you that I finally made success, we got that part off right there that was on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So now we did that much. We've accomplished that. Now, back to the other piece of equipment.
The other piece of the puzzle.
Very, very much. Ow. Ew. You.
Still have not got the
Mm.
earphones charged up.
Oh, wow.
Are you going to go right loose too, you little brat? Left? Right? I don't know. You're
Still
stuck.
blinking red. They're not. It's not charging.
Oh no. Yeah, my earphones died the other morning when I was on the Roughnecks panel, and I had to come back. They went,
Well, I got earbuds and they don't want to. Sometimes they'll charge up, sometimes they won't.
Uh-huh.
They're real old, and
oh, okay.
I got earphones, and the earphones they're new, and so
Now.
I'm still learning
Uh-huh.
about these, but they're
Uh-huh.
not. It's not charging, and I can't.
Oh, wow.
I'd have to unplug one phone to plug this up in another charger, and I might can now. Um, everything's charging real slow today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. See, like what ago I told her my phone got down to 9 and it's been plugged up ever since, and it's just now on 23.
Oh,
See,
wow.
And usually it charges a lot faster than that.
see
Mm-hmm.
that one's real tight, and I can't get it to move left
Crazy.
or right.
It's just nothing is charging fast. And I don't
Well,
think everybody's using their heaters.
I'm
See
sorry.
where that is?
Nope. Up just a little bit. Hold it up just a little bit.
Up in the camera, hun.
Oh, where am I at?
All right. Back it up just a bit. Now up. Hold it up a little further.
You're going down. You need to come up, hun. There you go.
There
Perfect.
you go.
Don't move.
That's got a ball in it. That has a
Yes.
ball in it. Yes, it will work. You've got to get that nut off. That nut has to come off. And when you get that nut off, all you do is pull the flat part that holds your phone, pull on it, pull up on it.
Right.
Yep, it will work. I do believe if the ball is the same size, it will work.
And that ball should twist off and go down like the zigzag
No,
said.
when she gets that nut loosened up
Uh-huh.
and pulled down, it will. She can pull it right out, easy. That
That's what
flat
I'm
part
trying
can
to
pull
do.
out. Yes, I do believe it will work.
I think so too.
We got the other one off now. Let's.
You just got to get somebody to loosen up that nut.
Oh, it is super extremely.
Mm,
It's so tight it might as well feel like super glue being tight.
jeez.
You
Woo-wee,
okay,
that thing.
hun?
I
Are
got
you
somebody
okay?
in chat. Somebody's in chat.
It,
Dominic's in the basement.
all right. Thank you, Zigzag.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, Zigzag.
You're welcome. See you up yet? No. Hello again.
Welcome back.
You're back on dry land.
What are
Hello.
you what are
Um,
you doing,
I'm.
Dominic? What are you
What
doing
was
at
that?
walking?
Oh no, you're still. Wait a minute. Where are you? You're walking
I'm
down the
still.
street.
He's out
Yeah,
walking.
you're in the street.
Yeah, I'm. I'm still outside. I have to wait for my train. It goes like 20 minutes later than it was expected to do. So,
You
yeah.
made it back.
At
I'm
least
just
it's not
running around
raining.
and waiting.
At least it's not raining anymore.
No, it's not. It's not. It's kind of cloudy, but it's not raining anymore.
It rains a lot in Germany, doesn't it?
Ye- Deep. Actually, it depends on where you live. In the north of Germany, close to the coast, it's actually raining a lot. Like those guys have British weather, but down in the south, it's usual. In the summer, it's hot. In the winter, it's cold.
Oh wow.
My aunt her husband was stationed in Germany. Of course, this was years and years and years ago. And I don't know what part of Germany they were located, but she went over there for a while.
Hmm.
That's nice.
He was on a military base over there.
Oh, okay.
But we lost him.
Uh-oh. We lost him.
He's on the roller coaster.
I was just gonna say that exactly.
It's not just me. Went to the bathroom and I lost connection, so I went off one time.
That's funny. All I was trying to do was get back into the chat.
I moved the phone once and it went off on me, and it's
Uh-huh.
like
This
It happens to the best of us, doesn't it?
I do it every time when I'm with Lucy's.
Yeah.
I go off.
Oh, I did that on Tens a bunch the other night, and I finally said, I'm staying in the chat.
That's what I do sometimes. I wind up. It's like, oh, forget it. I'll just stay in chat. Yep.
Exactly. That's what I did.
You got
He
all right.
He
Is your
knows his
dad
name.
around? Lucy, is your dad around?
He's
He's
outside on
busy
the
right now.
tractor.
He's what?
On the tractor.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
when
he's
he gets
working.
back, when he gets where he can, get him to take that nut off. And your problem will be solved.
Uh-huh. Right now I can I might be able to
Because I know you can exchange them yourself.
right.
When you get it, once you get it on the other one, you can take it off of that one and put it back on it on your ring
Uh-huh.
light. I know you can do that.
Right.
Lucy, nobody's in the basement, right?
Yeah, more than likely.
I mean, I'm just making sure he didn't try to
There he
come back.
is.
Well, I can't wait.
Thank you, Wilma.
He's
You're welcome. Hey,
Thank you.
Dominic. You're
I
welcome.
just kicked myself out. I just kicked myself out. Keep on hitting the
Leave
wrong
it
button.
there, okay?
join the crowd. You're riding the roller coaster.
Yep.
You having
I
fun
want a
riding?
roller coaster.
Roller coaster stream.
That's what we call it over here.
Oh yes.
It's the roller coaster.
We
That's what
want
we
to go
call it.
on
Riding the
the
roller coaster. You fall off on going on the roller coaster.
Yep.
Lucy's used to it from us.
We're getting to visit Germany. That's nice.
It
Wish
is
it was
nice.
daytime.
Yeah, it's Munich. I'm on the eastern train station in Munich. And you gotta hang around with me because I need to find. Hold on. Where am I going right now? Kind of lost my place. Hold on. No, there we go.
My aunt
I have
brought
to
some
wait for my train, so I'm just walking around a little bit because I have to wait for my train. And I almost got lost in here.
Oh,
But
you're in between.
Yeah, it's not like real train. It's like It's like a net. It's a train network all over a city called Munich. That's where I live. It's in
Okay.
Munich. So
Well,
My
thank
aunt,
you.
when she was up there, she brought home some beautiful stuff. Beautiful. It was I think it was alabaster. There was a light fixture that was made. I think it was alabaster, but it was wired for y'all's electricity. It had to be rewired to use in America. The wiring is different.
Is that the train station?
yeah, that's Munich Eastern train station. It's one of the two big train stations in Munich. So
It
public
looks nice.
transportation in Germany is pretty good. Like you don't actually need a car in Germany. You can walk anywhere. You can use public transportation. You will be getting anywhere where you want.
It must be.
Nice.
It must be kind of like that in Dallas too, because D-Man, he rides train a lot. When they're going somewhere, they ride train a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know New York, they have it.
The subway.
I've never been on the subway. Don't
I
No,
know.
it's kind of comparable to New York. People hopping on the sub trains, and it's a really sufficient system over here. It's kind of like in New York. You actually don't need a car.
Yeah, I
Not
think
like in
they ride everywhere in the subway.
yes.
Now, the one at D-Man rides in Texas, they're above ground.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I guess it would be more like a trolley.
Well, Dominic, that looks nice.
We used to have a trolley here, and they took it out, and then they
It's
put
a
it back in. Didn't keep it long. People was fussing because it took up the road.
Right. They should have kept it those days.
No, that would be, that would have been a great tourist attraction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, especially around here.
Right.
We got country
Okay.
folk,
Oh, I sure do.
They'd have been uptown. They'd think they was in the big city. Oh, is there an elevator without doors that keeps going? No. I saw that on a video. I was like, whoa. Y'all have the elevators that don't have doors and they just constantly go up and down? That I think that's it. It's amazing to watch stuff like that to me.
Oh, me too. I love learning all different things, Oh, look how pretty. That was beautiful. Wow. That's very neat.
Still, it looks like very clean.
I was thinking the same things, exactly, very clean.
Canada's like that.
Oh, is it?
Oh, you don't see no paper or anything on the sides of the road. The grass is all cut nice, and it's got all kinds of flowers. Or at least the city I went in did, and they said all of it's like that.
Oh, wow.
They keep their city streets and everything clean. I
Mhm.
mean, the roads out in the country, there's no trash on the sides of them, and they're all cut
Wow.
clean and neat.
Why can't it be like that over here? You can take lessons from
Too
them
many
countries.
hillbillies.
Well, that's what they were saying to me, hillbillies. Yep. We would get more for it, wouldn't we? I'm a
Oh,
hillbilly country girl, born and raised in the mountains.
look at that. It's painted. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow. That is
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
Absolutely.
B-Man, the one he rode, was painted inside and out. It was so pretty.
It was pretty, wasn't it?
Oh, look. They're all painted.
Oh, how neat. Wow.
LGBTQ train going around in Munich. Like it's literally colored in rainbow colors. Look at that.
That's
Oh,
tankers. That's tankers.
fuck. Yeah,
That's
that's
tankers.
it is.
Oh,
It is
wow.
the longest train.
Say what?
Wow.
Come here for a minute.
And they're painted.
It's like I don't know what this guy got loaded. It's probably corn or something.
Is all your streets that clean?
Well, I mean, you can look over here. It's kind of pretty clean over here, but that's only because people taking care of it. Like there are people being paid to keep this train station clean. But I mean, it's like everywhere else in Germany. There's a little bit trash over here and there, but nothing special.
Well, I know years ago people were talking about getting in a lot of trouble if you dirty up the streets and stuff.
I mean, you can get charged for littering, but I think you can get charged for littering in the U.S. too.
Yes.
Is that
You
right?
can.
Yeah.
There is a phone for it. It's a get caught.
But we don't have very many cops watching all the roads. That's why I
They
was,
do here.
that's what I was
I
telling
live
Will
in-
that they have too many hillbillies over here.
I live in the city and the cops run up and down all the time.
Mm-mm. Oh, I wouldn't mess with Tennessee cops. Might get
Oh,
shot.
no. They're bad, aren't they?
They're just waiting for somebody to piss them off.
Cops in America got way more abilities than German cops do. Like when you're a cop in Germany, you have to behave in a certain way. It's not like in America you can just get out and pull your weapon and say freeze, police or something. It's a little bit more subtle in here.
They're
Oh,
more like
wow.
military, aren't they? In Germany, they're more like military, right?
No, actually not.
Not anymore.
When it comes when it comes to military, I think the US is way harder than Germany.
Well, see, Germany used to, when I was younger, okay, a lot younger, everybody was talking about how they were like more like military, the police were. They didn't put up with nothing.
The thing about Germany is I think it's the language itself. I've heard a lot of times German sounds kind of aggressive in English ears. Is that right? Does German sound aggressive to you?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So yeah, and I think that's where this is coming from because German people are quite frankly they are nice people. They're behaving nice. They are kind of subtle. They don't mess around with you if they don't need to.
Right.
So yeah, we are an absolutely friendly folk.
well, we got people like that here. If they don't need you, they don't want to have nothing to do with you. And then you
Yeah,
have
it's
people that just will give you the shirt off their backs.
That's
So I
me.
guess it's same as everywhere else, I guess. I
Right.
don't just because they're from a certain place, I don't label them. Because
Exactly.
no.
I mean,
Here's the thing. I judge people only by one thing: behave shitty, and I judge you bad. Behave good, and I judge you good. Like
right,
just behave the best you can. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter where you're coming from. It's
right.
just people. It's people. It's human. It's human beings, and you gotta have some respect for them. You gotta have some respect for yourself, and all that. That's what I'm living by
Yeah.
on this YouTube community.
I mean, I know there's countries that they're more lawless than other countries. And if
Oh, I
somebody's
know.
raised in that, they don't really understand nothing but that. So you kind of have to work with that one. But as far as saying label them just because where they come from, no. I think there's good and bad in every person in every country, every color.
Of of course. I mean, you got assholes everywhere,
Right.
but you got angels everywhere too.
Yes.
So I think at the end of the day, it's just boiling down to you gotta pick you guys that you can work out with. Like you, it's if you got the vibe with another guy or another lady or something, whatever. Um, just go with it.
Right.
And not
It doesn't
everybody
matter
gets
where they come from.
along either. Not everybody gets along
Yes,
because their
that's
personalities
right.
just don't work together.
That's right.
So kind of have to work with that one.
Yep.
That's in every language.
Well, I tried to put the other one back together, and that's going to be difficult. So, either way you look, technical difficulties.
You can put it
Hmm.
back together. You put it together to begin with.
We have faith in you, Lucy.
Yeah,
You
you'll
got
I
get
mean,
this.
it together.
I can't get the other one apart like you were talking about, but to try to put the other one back together with the lights, the one I'm talking about doing with.
Well, get your dad to take that bolt loose. You'll figure it out.
We'll have to ask him when he comes in, hon.
Yeah.
Well, he did come in, and I tried asking, and he just took off. So I'm not too sure. I did try at least.
Maybe he went on the phone with you. Maybe I can ask.
When you get that bolt off, you'll see it's got a knob in there.
I even tried to
That's why
put
it's
the
wibbling.
I even tried to put the old piece back on the old one, and it's not going back.
It has to pop in.
Dominic, thank you for sharing all this with us. This is
Oh
neat.
yes.
He's at the
So you
train
gotta see
station.
what's going on in Germany.
I love trains.
Almost 50. Let me
That's
change
one
up
thing
the camera real quick.
I've never been on a train like that. I've been on an antique
That
train, and that's it. You know, like the ones that what do they call them, steam engines.
Steam engines. Yep.
Yeah,
hmm,
but you put the. I'm talking old, 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 old.
keine Antique.
Worse than antique. It's like one of the first trains.
Now here's the thing about Germany, though. You gotta keep in mind Germany is a little bit smaller than Texas. We are literally we are
I
small,
thought you were
dense.
bigger.
We are small, dense packed country. So everything you wanna probably have is just a couple of yards away
Wow.
because
Hmm.
Germany is small, but if you
I was
wanna,
telling
I've
Germany is
I've
getting
I've
big.
heard if you wanna do an US visit, you gotta plan like up to 3 weeks to visit like to visit like 3 states because it's so unimaginably big that you won't be able to visit all the states of America in just 3 weeks.
No, no way.
No,
No way.
I would love to. That's the one thing I'm gonna miss is traveling.
I hear you.
I don't miss. Well, I would love to travel, but I wouldn't. Oh, nah. I'm just no, not real enthused over that idea.
I love to travel. I love to learn history, and I always loved history.
I always thought I'd like to go to California, but nah.
Oh, I love California, especially Long Beach and Los
I would
Angeles.
love to live close to the shore.
Oh wow!
Oh wow, look where I've got everybody. I've got the old one popped back in place, but it don't have that little round piece on there. Is it okay like that?
What is she talking about? The round piece?
It don't have the
Oh, that holds it. Yeah, you got to put that back on.
That holds it in place.
That holds the little swivel thing tight. Oops, we
Oh,
lost him again.
he's on
uh-oh.
the roller coaster ride.
He's on
Uh-huh.
that train.
He's
He's
going
on the train.
woo! He did that slow climb to the top.
Yep, we've had an exciting day.
All right.
What? We've got to see a little bit of Germany.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Uh huh. I love the train.
Me
Being that
too.
train. All right, where your top goes in that holds your phone, Lucy.
Now he's
Oh,
back.
you're back.
There he
On
is.
up.
Yay!
Riding that roller coaster again.
He's
Yeah.
on good day,
Join join the crowd on that one.
right? He
That
fits
goes
right in,
along with
doesn't
Lucy. That goes along with Lucy's channel.
he? Yep, and all of us, right? We better run off on him. He's showing us more on the train, y'all. There he is.
Uh-huh.
All right, Lucy. On the boat, the nut you got in your hand. It's a nut,
Uh-huh.
rather. All right. The big part, the real open part, goes
Uh-huh.
up toward the part that holds your phone. The little tiny part goes to the bottom.
Am I gonna have to take that other piece back off again?
Yes.
I was going to say probably.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. Maybe let's see. How's it go? Well, wait a minute. Oh, rats. I can't see it. Ah, shoot. Ah, uh,
It's gonna
no, it goes. I got to figure it out so I can tell you how to put it back on there. I got you take it apart. Now I got to help you put it back together.
oh yeah. Just cause
Get
it
on the
won't
puzzle.
just
Now
because
my
we know the other one's not gonna cooperate, we're just gonna have to be stuck with this.
this one. Let's see.
Lucy liked,
Yeah, the
Lucy
big
liked
part.
what I read on Facebook.
The big part screws on to the part that holds your phone. The little
Uh-huh.
bitty hole, the little hole goes to the bar that it hooks onto.
So I've got to take this piece back off.
You got to take the part that holds the phone off.
Oh boy, here we go.
Not a big
Now, how did
deal.
I do that where I just snapped? What it
It just
is?
You got this, Lucy. You can do it.
it, it pops in, just pops in, and with the nut off, you don't have to pull it hard.
All All right.
Everything, are you okay, Dominic? Are
Huh?
you okay?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just this guy was talking really loud, and he was kind of annoying me. But he went out.
I was worried.
Tell him say hi, America. Tell him you're taking a trip in America. Let him think you're going a little nuts.
He could come to Florida.
I mean, I'm planning on. I'm planning. I'm kind of plotting on a trip on America, but as of now, I'm frozen any plans because of money. It's kind of expensive.
Wait till it calms down a little over here. Right now, we got some
Yeah,
crazy folks running around.
Oh boy. And
I've
how?
heard that. I've heard that.
Yeah, with all the, we got so many people that do not like Trump being in there because he's taking all their toys away from them.
I mean, I don't have a specific, I don't have a specific opinion on Trump. It's just, my thing is just, I've heard about a couple of German guys got detained in the U.S. because they just want to take a vacation. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard about it. A couple of
If they
German
came
guys
in,
got detained.
if they came in here legally, I don't think they got
It was
detained.
just It
You
was
know,
just
like
vacation. They were just for vacation. They just wanted to have a holiday stay.
if they came in here like on a visa for visiting, no, I don't think they're got. I don't think they're detained.
I did it.
It's when the illegals are the ones that they're working on right now. The ones that's
Right.
Mm,
and causing a lot of trouble. We have a lot of drugs being brought in, and they're doing a lot of
from
killing, and it's
from
just
Mexico, right? Like
huh,
Right.
there's a lot of
Yes, from
drug supply
Mexico.
from Mexico. I heard.
right,
Right.
yeah,
I
and
mean, there's been some bad
that's what
people
they're
coming
after right
in.
now.
It's those cartel. It's those cartel guys that wanna flood the U.S. with drugs, with their cheap, poisonous drugs.
Yes,
Stay away from it
and
all the time.
they got
Stay away
they
from it.
had fentanyl. It was really bad, but now they've got
Hmm.
one that's worse than that that's being brought in, and they're
Yep.
trying their best to put and see the courts. These Democrats are trying to stop Trump from sending all these bad people out of the country. He's trying to get them out. They want them left in,
Right.
and it's all wanting the bad. All these people that's been brought in, they set them up where they could vote for them and that keep them in power. And that's why it's a battle over it. And it's just because of that part of it. They want those illegals in here so they can vote the way that certain people want them to vote. And then the other part is all these things that he's shutting down, all these charities and different things. It's they're getting money off the American people, the tax money, and it's
Are you
being
even
used for bad
are you
purposes.
Are you even able to vote in America when you're an illegal? Like, if you're not notified on anywhere, are you even able to vote in America?
You're not supposed
No,
to. You're not
no,
supposed to, but the Democrats, that's
I
what
just
she
want
was
to say
saying, the
that's the good
Democrats are
thing.
allowing it.
no. Only U.S. citizens are supposed to vote.
Right.
Yes, that.
That's
I
it.
mean, that's only fair.
I
Right.
mean, I can't come to your country and vote. I don't know
Yes, I
what's wrong
mean,
with these
no.
people's minds.
Right.
The problem in Germany is, we got that kind of shit going on in World War II,
Yeah.
and people just still blaming us. People still blaming us. And
Wow.
I gotta tell you one thing, y'all. I gotta tell you one thing. Like, from 100 people that lived throughout World War II, there's probably only two still alive.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's very few.
We
Very
weren't.
few.
We aren't in that. We didn't do it. Like, but we get still blamed for it,
Right.
and
Oh,
it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
it's no. If they teach the right history, everybody will know it's one crazy, crazy man who was mentally off that caused all of it. If
That
they would just
motherfucker
teach
wasn't
the
even.
right history.
That motherfucker wasn't even German. He was Austria. He was an Austrian
Wow.
guy. He wasn't
Right.
even German.
And
Hitler
see, the
was even.
crazy part was his mother was a Jew. And that's the crazy part of it. His mother was a Jew.
Sure was.
I mean, it's
He's,
crazy. I mean, but if people were taught here, and see, they don't even want to teach that anything about Germany and the Holocaust. They don't want to teach none of that in the United States now
Yep.
to the kids. So they don't get to even have an opinion. All they
it's
get to do is hear all the bad stuff, but not see where it's connected, or that it was a man who was mentally off that did it.
Right.
it's a basic part of German schooling that you gotta know history. Like, we messed up in the past big time.
He
We
did.
killed like
He
no
did.
no. Here's the thing though. Um, Even though the most of the people that did all that shit aren't even alive anymore, but
Correct.
here's
I think-
they did it. They helped to spread the hate. Germany
oh,
used to be a place of hate, but
yeah, but
we ain't like that anymore. Like, if you come over to Germany, you will only meet nice people, most
yeah,
probably.
I don't. Everybody I've ever met, or anybody that's ever went over there, they know the people are nice people. It's just like here. It's
Yeah,
not. I mean, from everything I've ever heard from anybody, it's like it's just here. They just speak a
yeah.
different language.
w- that's what I telling too. America is kind of like the the more white version of Germany,
Right.
Yeah,
I
if
understand
you
that.
will.
yeah.
Keep talking. I can hear you. I
But
walked away for
see,
a
you know
second.
what? When the war was over, all those all those scientists and everything that was doing a lot of the nasty stuff, they were brought over here,
Mm-hmm.
and they started the stuff here. So
Yeah,
all those
because
experiments.
here's here, here's the thing. I gotta cut you up real quick before I forget. Here's the thing. It's the same shit that's going on in Russia right now.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligent people, smart people, are leaving the country because they fear of a desolate state, and that's the
This is
exact same reason so many German people that were kind of really smart moved over to America, because they got more freedom. Here's the thing about smart people. Smart people want to have freedom.
They
They want
weren't
to have
brought over
freedom.
here. They were not brought over here and given freedom. They were brought over here and they were kept separated from everybody. And they went to certain places to do experiments and stuff. I did not know that till here last few years.
The most of those guys didn't even were brought over there. Most of those guys moved themselves. Like, they were they were moving over willingly
They weren't.
of their
No, they were
own.
brought over here. They were brought over here by our United States government.
I think a couple of them probably, but not all.
Well, you might have had a few. You might have had a few that went through the channels of getting out of Germany and then going through other channels to get other places to where they were safe, and then they came here. But
Look on the screen.
see, the bad part was they were not. I guess they were. I don't know if they were taught or if they was under command so long that they just, their thinking wasn't what it should have been. I don't. I don't think the ordinary everyday person, just like here, the everyday ordinary person is not like our government. The people who run our government it's not the same.
Right.
The ordinary everyday person could never be like the government. Like you just gotta imagine having a couple of dozens of people governing a whole, like dozens of millions of people. If you have the government like millions of people, you probably get sick of your power. People
Well,
are not made to be in power.
I think they get a power, like the power goes to their head. And then they think they're entitled to more than what they got, and they don't care. They get to a point where they don't really care that much about what the ordinary everyday person's going through. And they get, like, when they're at like Congress, Senate, and all that, they have so much money that's available to them if they'll just vote for this or vote for that. And sometimes they take it. And it just, continues through the years. That's what we need, term limits on Senate and Congress, because they get in there and they stay in there for all their life. That's not right. They get too used to how everything works. They know where the weak points are and can do stuff and get away with it. Or at least they thought.
We lost him
Yeah.
again.
Trump's getting them now, though.
Lucy, what were you showing us? I seen you
Alright,
showing
hang
us
on.
something.
I got him.
Told you could do it.
Yeah, you
I
were showing
knew
us
you could
something,
do it.
but I didn't want to interrupt.
She was trying to put it back
There he
together.
is.
There he is.
Sorry. I got
You're
some
on the
trouble.
right channel for this.
You lose connection, probably.
Did y'all see what I
I'm
was
hoping.
showing on the screen?
I did.
I didn't hear.
Not yet.
What is that?
It's a golf ball.
Oh, okay.
What? You can't use a golf ball on the hold your phone, can you?
No, I was showing you the collection I have. Okay, there's one of them.
Oh, okay. You got another collection now.
There's two.
Did you find it? Did you find it, or is it your own?
Dad found them out in the field, and I've just collected them.
Okay.
3, 4, 5 of them already. So that means
Stay.
after the other one I found out in the building, we'll make 6.
Stay close to the fair lanes, y'all, guys. You gotta collect a lot of golf balls. You can sell them.
Hey, y'all, I gotta go. I gotta get ready and take my medicine and stuff.
All right.
Okay. Enjoy talking to you.
Thank you. I'll be in the chat. I'll keep y'all on.
Okay.
Let me know when it gets
If you
7.
need us, we're here, okay?
Let me know when it gets 7 o'clock, because I did say I was going to do a
Have a good one.
chat with everybody too.
Okay. Thank you, Dominic. You too. Bye, Zigzag. Thank
Bye-bye.
you, Lucy.
Wants the banger to hang around with you. There she goes. Yeah. What time you got over there? It must be
It-
like.
It's after 6 my time, which is central, so, and I think Zigzag's on the same time.
6:18
I have
Yeah, that takes.
currently
in the
lost my,
at night,
yeah,
in the
I've lost,
afternoon, whatever.
I've
Lucy, what
lost
do
my
you?
crochet stuff, Zigzag. I have lost my crochet, so we'll have to do that later in another stream.
You have to find it and lay it out for you next time.
Yes, definitely. This stuff can happen when things get moved around too. At least I was finally able to get hands free, right?
Yep.
I just had to resort back to the ring light again.
Oh well, when your dad gets that other one off, you can see if it will go. Will fit on the swap it over so you can put it on the edge of a table.
That one appears to be extremely. I was wearing blisters on my hands.
It probably's put on too tight. He may
Uh
have to
huh.
take pliers and get that off.
That's a good possibility.
Yeah, not Dominic. Not everybody in the United States will talk to you about politics without getting wanting to wring your neck.
I know politics are a hot topic in the U.S. I know that.
Some of them get really, really hot. They hate Trump, and all they do they listen to the propaganda, and they don't
Here's the
really.
thing. Yeah.
There has been people that were in Germany, and they said what our country's doing is what Germany went through with the propaganda and stuff, and then taking rights away. And
Hmm. Quite frankly, I don't want to say anything about it. You
I
at this
understand.
point,
I
at this
understand.
point, yeah, at this point, you guys gotta figure it out yourself.
Right.
I, I'm. Here's the thing. I'm a be quite frankly with you. I don't like Trump. I don't like him. But I do appreciate the choice the American people made. Trump is the guy they chose. So
Mhm.
yeah, here we go.
Well, we just have to hope that what we're hoping for is he gets back where we have our rights that we actually are supposed to have, and not have. I think I've lost him.
Uh huh.
He's frozen.
Uh oh.
He's losing signals. What he's doing.
Uh huh. This
Yep.
this this is a real good chat, and I'm surprised he went into this topic because I think there are a lot of people that like this.
Yeah.
For a while, if you remember my old channel, I didn't ever allow it because we know those reasons, but we're not gonna because
Yeah.
then we would have to set subscriber mode on this one. I
Yeah.
didn't want
You
to go there with new people coming in.
when you start talking about politics, you kind of have to read whether somebody will put up with it. Like some people don't like it at all.
Uh huh.
They
But
they just they get really heated over it.
in a private chat, I'll tell you why it wasn't on my other channel. I think you know. I think you already know, Zigzag.
Hi, Junebug.
Junebug, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat.
I just happened to see that number pop up.
There he is, Zigzag.
You're back. Okay. You're losing
Sorry,
signal. Oh,
You
you're
keep
losing
losing
signal.
signal on us.
Yeah.
I'm going in and out and in and out and in and out.
Yeah, that's okay. We understand.
But I'm at my a home place. So we got a couple of yards to go. So before I'm actually home.
Right? What I'll do is we'll keep this till you get there. And I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to go set up and get ready for the private chat panel.
Mm. Junebug asked, "Are you ready? Getting ready for bed?" No,
Uh,
that's her house dress.
you talking about me, Junebug?
Yeah.
Oh, I basically stay in my pajamas a lot unless I have something that I'm gonna have to go do out there at the building or if I'm going somewhere.
We always called it a house dress. That's what I've
Oh,
always. It's something that covers you up, but you can for around home.
right.
It's like you have a dress on, but it kind of looks like a nightgown.
Uh-huh.
A little
Oh,
thicker.
wait. I can show something else while I'm up here. Let me find. Where did I put this little item? I have lost something. Give me 1 minute there. Ah, there it is. Come off of there, you.
Oh,
Let
that's a
me.
pretty door.
What?
His door.
Oh, okay.
It's a wooden door. It's got panels of glass,
Uh huh.
little panels. It's real shiny. It's wood.
Let me get in the camera. Really, really
Oh,
good. Uh
Junebug said,
oh.
"Nice. I stay in my pajamas all day on the weekends."
I hear you. That is a Pandora bracelet. See it?
Thankfully, where I live is far enough away from the road. If I want to go outside in my PJs, nobody really pays much attention.
I hear you. Zigzag. Do you see it?
I'm going back and I can't tell what it is.
It's
Is
a
it a
Pandora
necklace?
bracelet.
A
Bracelet.
bracelet. Okay. Yeah.
Bracelet. It's got little.
Jewel on it.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Did you make that or?
Somebody gave it to me.
Oh,
Some of them are like little circles. Some of them are. I don't know what those other ones are, but it's pretty nice. Like the day that I had to wear when I dressed up.
yeah. It's pretty.
Right. Which, be on the lookout because I may dress up like that some on YouTube, and you never know what I'm going to pop up dressed up or anything. I'm just going to surprise. Guess what?
I don't dress up much anymore.
Right.
I got all kinds of jewelry give to me,
Right.
and I don't usually wear anything that's nice enough to put like pretty jewelry on with it.
Right. Uh-oh, did we lose?
Oh, Dominic's still here. He's at home now.
That's
Um,
right. I'm at home right now. I'm at home.
you
I
made it
finally
home.
made it.
You might quit riding the roller coaster now.
Yep. Now,
I got up and went to the bathroom and went off. Got knocked off.
if you've got the chat for a minute, I'm not going to have time for muting the microphone this time because I'm going to have to hurry and then come right back to the chat.
Okay.
You know how that goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
If anybody else needs to come up, just let them know I'll be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
It's okay, Lucy. Take your time. We'll
Thank,
be informing the people.
thank you.
You're welcome.
And if there's always any time that you're talking to me, if there's a subject you don't want to talk about, just say off limits. Rather avoid this one, and I'll understand.
Well, I'm not.
Sometimes-
I mean, I'm a German guy. Like I can barely understand what you guys been saying when you're chatting out like that.
Oh,
I have to. I no. I have to. I actually have to take my time to understand what you guys are saying.
you'll get used to us.
So, yeah,
Now,
I know I will. I know I will. But please forgive me if when I'm missing out on a comment or something when I'm missing out on something you say, it's not because I hate you. It's probably just I don't understand.
all right, if we're talking too fast for you to understand, just say, slow down a bit, talk slower, and then, we can slow down and maybe you can
Nah,
understand better.
it's not all about me. It's just whenever you got the sneaking suspicion, I don't answer to anything you say. It's not because I'm mad with you. It's probably I just didn't understood.
Well, let us know. We'll work with you.
No, thank you.
I mean, there's a lot of people that say they don't understand the Southerners, and
I
that's a lot of people. That's Northerners and everything. And some of our accents are worse than others.
No, here's the thing about American English, and I've been telling this like 3 or 5 streams ago. Um, the German language is the best way to go if you want to write user's manual. Like if you got some technical complex device, German is the best way to describe it. Like you can write the user's manual in German, but if you want to really bring your emotions across, like if you really want to tell how you feel, I think American English is the way to go.
So we
In
can
my
get pissed
eyes.
off, and that you can understand that.
Yes, I mean it's just so authentic. It's authentic.
That's funny. Yeah. I mean, if there's something like we're talking too fast or you don't understand, or just let us know. We'll see if we can't work a way out to help you. Because I know there is language barriers.
Yeah, there are language barriers because every time I'm hanging out on Teddy's panel, I I get kind of a little bit confused about people are be what people are be speaking, and like all the people's are, are telling about themselves, about their lives, and I don't understand really a thing.
Well, on Teddy's, a lot of people talk over each other, and that makes it really hard. And a lot of people are talk real fast, and then some talk real slow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Now,
telling.
Bean, don't even worry about not understanding Bean. Nobody can understand Bean. I'm a Southerner, and I have a hard time. He has that
That's
Southern thing down to pat.
mhm.
He is Southern all the way through.
Yeah. I mean, I understand English in generally, but those southern accents are kind of hard to figure out.
Well, we have, like, there are words that there might be 3 different meanings to one word. That makes it difficult.
Yeah, that's right.
Like saw. That's, I saw you, sawed a piece of wood. They're spelled differently, pronounced the same. It makes it difficult.
Yeah, but there's another thing. It's the internet. Like I can barely hear anything you say because my
Well,
internet connection is so bad.
now I'm loud. I'm up close to
No,
my
yeah.
phone and I'm loud. I speak
No,
loud.
I can hear you perfectly. I can hear you perfectly fine. But the internet connection sometimes
Oh, okay.
it's swallowing up so many words.
Oh, okay. I understand. It's kind of like you're at a distance and it's taking a while for it to get to you.
Yes, I mean I'm like 6,000 miles away.
Yeah. And it takes a while to get to you. No, I'm sure it's like
But
internet.
none of the less. It's a fun to hang around with you guys. It's definitely fun.
Well,
Like hmm?
it's fun to get to know people from other countries because you learn a lot of different things. And we're, you know, you may be over here one of these days. We may be over there one of these days. We may run into each other. It's
Oh,
nice to know.
we'll be welcoming you if you come over to Germany.
Right.
Germany is Germany is a country like there's no guys still like there are probably like 10 guys still alive that went through World War Two. There are
That
probably
does,
like 10
that does
guys
not
still
that
around.
does not bother
But
me.
no, if you come
That
to
does not
Germany,
bother me.
if you come to Germany, you will be having nothing but culture. We have so many cultures. We have guys from the Middle East, from Africa, from America. We have guys from Scandinavia, even like from Norway and Sweden. We have guys from the Far East.
Yeah.
It's like it's just like um It's just like another version of America. So if you come to Germany, you will probably
Alright, I am back.
feel pretty familiar
You're
in here. Hi,
Hi.
Lucy.
Hi.
familiar.
Welcome back.
Familiar.
Yeah.
And
Is that
guess what?
what?
We have assistance coming in just a few minutes
Oh,
with the
good.
tripod situation.
Good.
Woohoo!
You got eyes.
Success!
You got eyes coming.
Oh
Great.
yes. Oh yes.
They got a little muscle.
Yep. He's bringing pliers too. So.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Might get something accomplished.
Yeah. I believe we're gonna accomplish it here before we change over and start a private
And that
panel.
goofy.
Hmm. I love this picture.
I love him. He's the best character on that cartoon.
I mean, just look at him.
Yep.
Are you talking with me?
I
Look
like
at
to
him.
look at him. I've never tried drawing him.
You
I
are
like
drawing?
Odie. Huh?
Are you are drawing?
Yeah. I
Oh,
like
that's
Odie.
so cool.
Odie's my favorite to draw.
I used to draw cars.
I don't get in the mood to draw very much anymore.
Yep. Boom.
When I
Where you
was
taking off?
little, when I was like
Hey,
7,
that
I couldn't draw a
finished and
stick
I can
person,
get
and
it
it looked like
off
a
from
person.
there.
There you go.
Like even anywhere near a human
Can't believe
being
that thing's being a pain in the
in
butt.
sticks.
The thing
Mine
is
brother
about drawing. The thing about drawing is making
That's
money off
right,
from it
Chris.
is kind of
There come
difficult.
Lucy righty tighty.
Oh,
All the way.
gotcha. All right,
Mm,
there we go.
not if you're Hunter.
Thank you.
No, it's no new work.
Hmm.
All right, I've got the other one where I can adjust it
I had to
already.
say that.
So
I'm sorry.
Go do that one.
I'm just gonna put it up somewhere
Oh,
He
because
does
okay.
childish
yeah.
drawings like little 2-year
Okay.
olds,
Well, that's got you.
and he makes
Thank you.
I get it. You're welcome.
big,
All
big
right.
bucks off of it.
Go do let me know when you need something like that.
Well,
Try to help you.
I didn't know it till today.
Who
when
is the
I
guy in the
started
background?
Now
It's
you
her
know.
daddy.
Yeah, I know.
Now you know how to do it.
Yep.
We got reachers for that, don't
She's
we?
gonna see
Yeah,
if
we
he can
do.
All righty.
put
I'll
her,
see you.
All right.
fix her tripod and the other phone holder.
Look at here. Now can
Hi, Pops.
yeah, he is already out. Now can I
He,
use that when I change them out? Can I use the same nut that's on this one, or do I have to change it over too?
uh, more than likely the same nut will fit.
Will it? Okay, good. So we are working right back over here where everybody's at. And I'm going to have to move y'all around one more time. One more. Have I missed any more comments anywhere?
Do you draw at all, Dominic?
All right, here we go.
Please come again, Zigzag.
Do you draw at all?
I mean, I can draw anything.
I used to love the Pokemon characters. Those I love drawing.
Yeah,
Now, what kind of
and
car?
I probably know why. I probably know why. Because
What kind?
those sorry Lucy to cut you off, but those Pokemon characters are easy to draw. They have some character on them. They have some character. It's Pikachu. Let's say, for a matter of fact, let's say Pikachu.
Yeah.
It's a mouse. It's like a mouse. It's like a rat. It's like a bunny. It's super nice. They got something to it. Like they got something to them.
I don't know. To me, they're, I guess it'd say babyish.
Oh,
It's kind of what like. They're they're childish, I guess you'd say. They're not.
yeah, but I think that there's supposed to be. I
Yeah,
think there's supposed to be some sort of childish. They are colorful. They're colorful little creatures,
yeah,
and the lore, of course, is you're battling with with say kind of creatures. Um, but it's they are lovely to draw. I give you that. They're lovely to draw.
yeah. I did those bags for the kids' birthday party one year. I took paper bags, like white paper bags, and drew the pictures on them, and then I put
Hmm.
each kid's name on. Put toys and different things in the bag for gift bag. All the kids loved it.
That's cool.
That was when Pokemon was really really the rage then.
I
Even
mean,
the girls.
I really gotta tell you, I grew up with that shit. Like Pokemon came out in, what was it like? It was like 1898, 1998 when Pokemon came out and got really big, and it was kind of like my childhood.
Well,
Oh yeah, okay.
I did have
So
the
what, you about
the
35, 30, 35?
I think somewhat around,
Huh?
but like Pokemon is the thing I grew up with.
Are you about 30, 35 years old?
33.
Okay. Yeah, my youngest one is he's about 34. He grew up with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you are approximately around 30 years old, you grew up with Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And just by the way, just curious. I'm just curious. What's your son doing for a living?
What's my son doing? What?
For a living?
I
I
can't
don't
get the
know.
other. I can't get the other one off now. Zigzag. I had it. No.
You got to get your dad to help you. Oh, the one you put on, you can't get off?
Leave it up to me. I would put things tight, wouldn't I?
Wow.
Uh,
Most likely.
very much. You don't think my hands would be able to do that just from looking at them?
Well, I wouldn't think so.
Well, it happened.
Hmm.
What can I say?
Lucy,
Tell me about it.
probably.
leave it up to me in one live stream, and that's all it takes, right?
All it takes.
Oh
Absolutely.
boy, that would do it.
Boy, my phone's having a rough time charging. Uh,
All right.
it's only
I
30,
know
38.
that. I know that my AC adapter is running hot when I'm shutting my phone. Like he's running hot. I have to put him out every once in
Okay.
a while.
Yeah.
Here's what
But
I'm gonna do. We've got until 6:55 Central, and then I'm going to. Actually, no, I'm going to go all the way till 7 Central, and then I'm going to set up for the private chat.
well, it's not that long.
Right?
11 minutes.
But you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
collect those. You gotta collect those watch hours, Lucy.
You collect
Mm,
what?
watch
Watch
hours.
hours. Watch hours.
Oh, watch hours.
Yeah, that's what he's telling me.
Yeah, because watch hours are what are matter. The watch hours are really what matters on YouTube.
Right?
If you get your, if you want to get your channel big, you gotta collect watch hours.
Yeah, you're right. I could just keep it going. Of course, this is how many hours?
For how long we are being online right now?
Uh
8
huh.
hours.
8.
It's going to be,
Wow,
even it's going to be 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
that's quite some time. I
That is
remember.
real good.
Yes, it is.
And you're right. I could keep this one going.
I remember Teddy were going for like 12 hours
Right?
the other day, and it was a banger to hang around with. Like just collect watch us on YouTube. It will go a long way.
Right, but I've got the free version of StreamYards, and you only get 20 hours a month.
Yeah, Jim told me about this. If you get the free version of Streamer, you get only to get live like 20 hours,
Yes.
which is, I mean, come on, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, that is. Well, that's to make it where you'll want to buy the time where you can have more hours.
So
Yeah.
using
Now, what's the
this,
deal about staying on after 12 hours in one session? After that, they don't count.
it doesn't record after 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Okay. I
That's
couldn't
right.
remember.
That's right. The deal about being still online after 12 hours is you get more in touch with your people. I think it's just you can you are literally backstage with with your chat
Right.
guys, but at the end of the day, you just get more close in touch with them. I think it's just about it.
That's why I don't think it counts on the other part, does it?
No, after
No,
11 hours and 55 minutes,
You have to
it,
go off and come back on
yes,
for it to count.
yes.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't. Oh, somebody's in chat. Where? Come on, hit the wrong button.
Well,
Last
welcome to
time,
the stream, Hanko. We're doing good.
hello
I
Henko.
see. You're welcome to come
Wie
up on
geht's?
panel.
Hello.
I know Henko is refusing to get up on the stream, but let me tell you in German. Hi, Henko, wie geht's dir? Alles gut bei dir in Berlin? That's good. Nah, he's in Germany. He I know his wife gave birth close to airport Tempelhof. That's where I was born.
So it's somebody you know.
We're
That's somebody
doing
you
good.
know, Dominic.
The thing is, I only know him from the Honeybees channel.
Oh, okay.
Sadly,
Okay. But you connected with him on here.
yes. Welcome in, Henko. Henko, how is Erica doing? And how is your newborn child doing?
Oh, you can't be shy and be around here.
Uh-oh, you're gonna be shy. Oh, you cannot be shy. I
You
think we
don't
can
have to
help
be
you with
shy.
that. I think we
You
can
don't
help
have
you
to
with
be shy.
that.
Look at me,
Danka.
Henko. I'm on the panel.
That's right.
Danka. Is that good? Hey, answer me.
I have to put my camera off real quick. Give me a second.
Danka, what does it mean? Good. Dominic.
Yeah,
Danka. Does that mean good? I
give me a
forgot what it
second.
means.
I need to read back to check.
I forgot
Erica
what it
and
means.
Luna. Hanko just said Erica and Luna's been good. Erica and Luna are just fine. They're
That's
sleeping. That's good.
that's good. Uh-oh, we said that at the same time.
Danka.
Hmm.
I've heard that. I know. I don't remember what it means, what it is. Well, I gotta go look that up. Or you gonna tell me? Dominic.
Yes, ma'am.
What does Danka mean
Mm,
in
I'll be
German?
taking you.
In German.
What?
what?
What does Danka mean in German?
Donka? Hold on.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. Um, what does what means in Germany? In German, I thought Henko put it up. What do you mean?
The Donka. What does that mean in German?
Man,
I've heard the word.
I got. Can you put it up? Can you put it in the chat real quick? I got a really bad connection.
Ah, rats.
I'm sorry.
He has it in his. I'll look it up. That's okay.
Can you put it? Can you put it in the chat?
I'll look it up.
I've got to turn the
Good deal.
camera off and charge the battery again.
Again,
StreamYards eats these batteries.
mine goes up, then it goes down, goes up, goes down. It'll charge for a
Streamer,
while, then it won't for a while.
But yeah, StreamYards
StreamYard is
will.
eating up the
Thank
battery, and it's
you.
eating up
Thank
the
you.
connection.
I could, okay. I appreciate that. It means thank you. Okay. I knew it was simple. I couldn't remember what it was. I was hoping y'all could help me with language, the words, there's some words that I don't know if it's pronounced correctly or not. Wow. Okay.
Hanko, that is Zigzag that's talking.
Oh, well.
I think like why you um
Oh, that's okay.
you were just asking about donkey. Donkey means thank you.
It's DANKE. Okay.
Yeah, it basically just means thank you. It's danke is a German word for thank you.
Well, see, there's some words my son knows, and he says a lot of. There for a long time, he was learning different words. That's just one of those things that he seems to connect with German language.
Now, I don't know what you're talking about right there, Hanko.
He was typing in German.
No, he's talking about another channel right up under. That's why I said I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't know that
Very good.
channel.
I don't either.
Dominic may know.
No. Henko. Here's the thing. I know why Libyans like Maria's Honeybee's channel ended that fast the other day. It was because MAGA 2025 and Manilow were beefing in the chat, and they had to end the live stream quickly because they didn't want to have it. They didn't want to have any beef in the chat, so they kind of ended it. They kind of ended it early.
Oh,
wow.
he was talking about Jim and Maria.
Yes,
See,
exactly, Lucy.
I didn't know the way my screen reader pronounced that. See,
No, the thing is, some people had some beef in Maria's and Jim chats. Like I think it was 2 days ago when the honeybees put up another live, and MAGA 2025 and Manilo were beefing with each other. And yeah, that's the thing. Jim didn't want to see it, so he Yes.
Yeah, didn't want a bunch of rigmarole going on in the channel.
Right, which is understandable because a lot of us do not deal with drama. This is
No, I mean, here's the thing about about being live. It's you got some reputation when you're going live. Like it's your face being on the internet, and the story goes as following. Marca 2020, like Manilo, said something about him and his partner, and Marga just Marga just asked the question, Manilo, are you gay? Like only gay people saying they're doing this and this with their partner.
Oh,
Uh, yeah, and apparently Manilo took great offense on that. And they were kind of beefing around until Jim cut off the stream.
wow.
Yeah, that's the whole story.
Wow.
That's what Senko has been asking about. It's kind of stupid.
Well, that's one thing that is kind of one of those things you don't talk about in a negative way.
Yep, that's what
It,
we, as people that stream, like to call. We put it this way: no drama in chats.
yeah, that's
Drama can be anything from like your basic name calling, or if you say something negative, or
well to be asking somebody if they're gay. That's kind of or only gay people wear this or you. That's a kind of a subject that's a no. That politically correct stuff,
right.
and so instead of dealing with the fallout from it, they just cut to short.
Yep, that would do it. Now let's see what's being said where. Uh oh. Did we
Yeah, he was walking. I guess he lost a connection again. Yeah, some of this stuff kind of a lot of stuff, just gets took way too far
Yep.
with this politically correct stuff. That's one thing I really admire Bean because he's open minded. You know, he's
Right.
sensible. He's sensible on this stuff on like different subjects. He don't take it to heart unless you call him a name directly. But to discuss it, nah. He's a one of a kind in that way.
All right.
Very open minded.
Who did we lose off panel?
Yeah, we lost him again. He
I
was he
think
went
we
walking.
did.
He went walking.
Oh boy.
I think he lost signal again because it froze up. So
I think I heard the StreamYards bell. Let's see. No, I didn't hear it. Okay. We're still good.
okay, Hanko says he's gonna he's gonna say bye
Well,
when
thanks for
Dominic comes
coming.
back. Tell him he said bye. Have a
We'll de-
good night.
All right.
You
We
too.
definitely will.
Glad you come by to visit.
Oh,
Thank you for
yes.
answering my question on the language. I appreciate that. You have a good night or good day. Oh, I guess it is night.
Yeah, it is.
I say, have a great day or night, whichever one it is for you. That's what I've got to where I say, have a good day or night. Then love to all.
We'll just cover them all up. Day, afternoon, or night.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, afternoon, or night. There you go.
Yep. Because there's so many that's, like from Australia and UK and there, then those other places that people come in from,
Oh,
like some
yes.
from Germany, some from France, and you don't know whether it's day, night, evening, morning.
I
Some
mean,
of them
just
we do, but
take a look at this. We're on Central Time. Now, figure this one out. You have the time that it is now, Central.
mm,
Junebug's 2 hours behind Central Time.
yeah. See, Hanko says it's 1 o'clock in the morning where he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what the reason I said day or night because I figured he's across the pond.
Right.
Where if he's across the pond, almost anywhere, it's at least it's night. It's like 5 hours or more difference. Oh, Dominic ran out of battery.
Oh, okay. That's what happened. Welcome back.
He's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Dominic. I figured I knew we lost you for some reason.
I figured he'd just walk and he lost signal.
Right?
Okay. Hanko
Oh,
lives
okay.
in Berlin.
Well, it took a little while for my battery to run back down that time, didn't it?
Uh-huh. Did you hear me? Hanko, he lives in Berlin.
Oh, yeah, I read that one.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how far that is away from where Dominic is. Now that's going to get interesting in chat right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
It was fun to get to see the trains and the streets and different things over there.
Uh huh.
In Germany, that was interesting.
Right.
I'd love to see some things in the daytime. They got beautiful buildings and stuff over there. Yep, quite a long distance. And
I heard that. I just wonder what part of Germany he's in, then we'll really know it.
oh, Dominic said Berlin is 500 miles away from where he lives.
Oh, okay. That's pretty far out then.
Yep, quite a little distance.
That's pretty far out, isn't it? Now let's see if they can figure this one out from where they're both at to.
Well, that's nice that they can connect to each other.
Oh, yes. From where they are to where we're at
Yeah.
now. From where they are zigzag to where we're at in Alabama. Let's see if they figure
Yeah,
this
no.
one out. That would be really long distance.
Oh, yes.
Let's see if they do the math on this one.
Hanko, we're from Alabama in the United States. Lucy and I both are from Alabama.
That's right.
Oh, don't even talk about that one.
What's that? What's that?
The Oktoberfest. Oh my God. We saw some of I guess it's a German town up north, and they had Oktoberfest festivals.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful. The colors are beautiful.
Well, wait till the one.
They were they
Wait
were
till the
doing some of
one.
the dancing, and they had the costumes on, and they had the food and the beer. We didn't get into that.
Wait till the one they have over here, and I can show some stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to show everything due to number one, it would be copyright music playing, but there's stuff I can show with the microphone muted.
Yeah,
That I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure of.
I would love to go back. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Dominic. It's Frankenmuth, Michigan. It's a German town. They call it the Christmas town. They have the German candy and German Christmas decorations. Um, it's out of this world to go to. Oh, look it up. They do the Oktoberfest there every year. They have a parade. Wow.
What's that?
From Berlin to Alabama is 7,500 kilometers or 4,874 miles.
Whoa, that would take how many days if both of you were to come visit?
They'd have to come on a plane or a boat.
Right?
On a plane, I don't think it. Mm, 14 hours? Okay. 14-hour flight. I knew it was about, I was thinking around 12, but I couldn't remember.
That's not too bad.
14 hours on a plane ride? I'd be climbing the walls. They'd have to give me liquor to keep me dubbed up.
Zigzag.
I couldn't stay confined that long. Oh, in Georgia. Okay. Winder in Georgia. Hanko has family. Would you quit? Junior, quit.
Oh, okay.
Monica and Jim used to live there too. Okay. Would you quit, Junior? Quit
Right, but
it. Sutherland. Sutherland. I like that name.
all right.
Are you
What
reading
time?
the chat
Oh
or
yeah.
listening to
Uh-huh.
the chat? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that would be nice. Be nice. You got people over here.
That's good.
You come see them. That'd be nice.
Oh yes.
Yeah, let things calm down a bit over here. maybe when you maybe when your child gets a little older, it'll be calmed down some. Let's
Yep.
pray it does. And a little safer. We got a bunch of crazies running around right now acting fools. Even our politicians are acting fools.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how they got up there. Their intelligence is. They're not acting their intelligence. Bunch of them act like teenagers
Oh yeah.
or little kids. You stole my pencil. I want it back.
Told somebody when I was in school they wanted to always borrow a pencil from me because what was the number one rule, and I bet everybody knows what it was too, about
You
when
don't.
you bring all materials to class.
You don't bother somebody else's stuff.
So just because I had to have help writing stuff in print because I would always have to write in Braille, the teacher that was helping me would always go looking for a pencil, and I would say, I don't have one. I'm going to have to buy a whole pack and just leave them with you because people won't quit. They won't leave them alone. And we came up with a rule for that. They want to start borrowing and not returning. We're going to start charging them. I charged them all the way up to $5 once, and they never asked me for borrowing any more pencils after that.
That's what my granddaughter did.
Payback is rough.
Lachey's daughter did that.
Payback is rough.
Oh, welcome back, Wilma.
Welcome back, Wilma.
Oh, me. I told her she was a little loan shark.
There they go, right?
Oh, jeez.
You say kids will be kids, but when you ask to borrow stuff, you borrow. I thought you're supposed to return after you ask to borrow it, not just keep it, because that's basically stealing,
We used to have teachers that classified it as stealing.
right?
If they borrowed it and didn't return it, they classified it as stealing.
Yep, that's what they did. So they got charged. No wonder they got charged $5. There was a reason. I bet they don't no more. Never happened.
I wonder if that memory sticks with them.
Uh, hopefully they learn from it, but now it's possible that'll never be found out.
Yeah, but they have to live with what they did.
Exactly.
Their memories, they have to live with them. Wilma said she's by your waterfall.
Yay, Wilma! You know what? Is there a way you can come on panel for a minute and let them hear?
I used to love listening to waterfalls.
That sounds good, Wilma. I'm going to mute the microphone when Wilma comes up because I want everybody to hear why in a certain spot I'm able to hear it so clear.
Yeah, just on your phone, think you're low. You're kind of low.
What, my phone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me. I've had to turn it down because being on StreamYards, my screen reader's louder. That's why I turned the volume down.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, the microphone would be better when you're like having in the private chat.
Here she comes. There she is.
I'm walking to your favorite seat. Hold on, it's dark out here,
All right.
but I am here. I'm going to use the light from the phone to see.
You're in a gated community, I hope.
No, unfortunately, but I heard
Right.
something the other day. They might do that later. They are doing a lot of renovations here.
It needs to be gated.
I agree. The first place we looked at was gated, and I really liked that. But the only downfall was I was still too close to my ex. But I would have been close to Nora, which would have been a plus. But my sister decided she wanted me closer to her. So I'm only 25 minutes from her.
All right. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
mute. I'm
Well,
going
it's
to
better.
mute my microphone where they're able to hear it, Wilma.
Okay. I'm almost there. I just don't want to fall any potholes. You never know when one might come up. You know how that goes. Now I'm to where there's light. Okay. I'm here. Hi, Hako. Hi, Dominic, if you're still around.
Hanko said he loves your accent.
Oh, well, thank you, Hako. I'm from the South.
Well, I am. We're further south than you are, and aren't you? No.
The part that I was from was the mountains of North Carolina called Rocky Top or
Wow.
Mount Mitchell. And we were as far in the boonies. And let me tell you, I'm the only one. Here we go. I'm the only one in the family that kept a southern accent because I moved to the mountains in Virginia. And boy, and we really had this, southern accent. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
I wish it was daytime so you can see it.
You'd be surprised. Lucas Black. His accent is his mother and dad and brother does not have the accent like him.
That's like my family. They don't have this accent and they don't understand unless it's from North Carolina and then the Virginia that was very southern where I was from in the mountains there. And that's where I think I picked up most of it from. And it just never left me.
My daughter, she learned to say a few words in Hepzibah, Georgia, and she says diaper, and she still says it. And she called Hepzibah. I can't think how she says that one, but she's got that. She says those a few words she says that is just total Southern.
There is still words like the word you say, REACH. I call that rich. Or PCH. That's how we spelled it. And in school, I used to get in trouble. That's not how you spell it. I'm like, yes, it is. And I would get an F every time. And then I finally started spelling it REACH. And then they were like, now say it. And I go, rich.
Yeah, but when Lucas was, I'm talking baby in diapers walking around. Just imagine having that kind of accent.
Oh, I can imagine.
It was hilarious. The first time I walked through the door and heard him speak, it was like, I thought I was in some other world because his mom did not talk like that. His grandmother, great grandmother, they had a little more accent, a little more Southern accent, but nothing like his. Nothing like his. I was like, I asked them, I said, where did he get that from? They're like, I do not know.
Well, it just kind of happened. You should have heard my daughter when she started speaking, being born in Virginia in the mountains. And it just came natural to her. And then being around all those other deep Southern people, oh, yeah. But we see each other perfectly fine,
There's the waterfall.
Can you hear it, Lucy?
Oh, yes.
I'm sitting at your favorite bench.
My husband's aunt, oh goodness gracious, she was that tall like this, that long, drawn out. Everything took about 10 times longer to tell a story than anybody else. And she had that Southern accent.
Can't you talk right and get straight to the point? I said, that's not how we do it. We don't know how to get straight to the point. And we can't hold it because we got to get those words, drawn out,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm talking about she talked slow. Very slow.
Oh, I talk fast on Lucy.
It's like, oh God.
Oh, yes.
When I first was around my husband, his family, it's like, oh, good gravy.
Oh,
it took a while to get used to it.
I had some friends that came in from Virginia and from my hometown, and my husband would be like, okay, I'm saying hi and bye. Y'all got to run the rest of the house. I'm going to the bedroom. I want them to understand you. I have enough trouble understanding her. And you sit back there and just laugh at us. Because we got loud and proud and that long drawl, It was fun.
Well, I had a little bit of northern stuffed into me when I was little. I
Uh-huh.
guess some of those words, that like okra and school, and I would say more northern than I would southern.
I can't say. Lucy and I were just talking about it yesterday. What was it, Lucy? Okra? How do you say it?
Say
I call
what?
it okra.
Okra.
Yes, okra. See, I
No,
can't say it.
okra.
It's okra. And that was
It's
another one I got in trouble for. I spelled it O-K-R-Y. And we call
yeah.
them
Some of the things that I learned northern language because I think when I was a year old, we were up north in Michigan, so I did get some northern stuck in there.
Well, we moved to Michigan one time to Grand Rapids when I was small. I was in kindergarten, and we lived there until I was in the second grade. And I still never lost this.
It didn't get rid of any of it. Well, this was when I was baby, in a high chair baby. So I guess that's why. And that's why my daughter, we went to Hepzibah, and she was, like 14 months old. So she was learning words during
Right.
that time. And, but till this day, she still says certain words. This can't get it out of her. Her kids have tried. Don't work. I've tried. Don't work.
My husband, my ex-husband now, he would say, I'd say, go get the okra. The what? The okra. And he'd say, however y'all say it. The way you say it earlier. And he's like, oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about. And then I said, well, can you rich that for me off the top shelf? Can I do what? And we call them, I can't even say it because of my southern phrase. Refrigerator? The refrigerator?
Mhm.
The what?
I can't say it like y'all say it. Refrigerator. In the kitchen.
Refrigerator?
That word. Refrigerator. I'm very serious. And Honka, I'm glad you probably get to hear my voice. I
See,
can't see the chat, so I don't know what he's saying.
words that I
Goodness
would get in
gracious.
There was when I was real little in kindergarten and first grade.
Yeah, Hanko, I think that German accent is hard to get rid of.
There
Right?
was
we
somebody
had
was
a
picking
guy I
on me.
went to church with. He was full German.
Sorry,
he
Lucy. Go ahead.
he had lived in America, and he had gone through service in America, and he had such a thick accent. It was just you almost couldn't understand what he was saying. He
Well,
would
it's
say,
funny.
Yep,
When I started
yep.
on YouTube a year and a half ago almost now, yay, Gil said, do they have trouble understanding you? I said, well, nobody's correcting me on anything, but you got to remember, we talk to people on panels and in the chat room from all over the world. So between us all, we have no trouble.
a lot of us are Southerners,
That's right. That's
so
exactly right. What were
we
you
grew
saying,
up
Lucy?
listening to it.
Now, when I was in school in kindergarten and first grade, caught somebody picking on me one time, and one of the teachers caught me saying the word stupid.
Right.
And you know what their response was? Can you spell that?
No.
And you don't need to say it no more if you can't spell it.
I spelled that the southern way. STOOPID. Stupid. I'm
Which is
being
what
serious, y'all.
which is what what I did, right? And they said that's incorrect for that, and you don't let me catch you saying that word anymore until you learn how to spell it the correct way.
That's how it was in school. You have to at least learn to spell it, even if you can't say it. We'll let it slide, but you need to spell it correctly. And that was so hard. Oh my gosh. And I already had a learning disability on top of that with my speech impairment. And then I'm having to learn it to spell it y'all's way. And I would tell them, you're spelling it wrong, not us. Or you're
Can
saying
you
it wrong.
imagine the kids nowadays when after they get off of YouTube and these in the chats, and then they go to try to write something? Can you? I couldn't imagine it.
Oh,
They've
exactly.
been
Yep,
using the first letter of words and making up sentences. I don't know how they manage.
right.
They, they
You
have to
can
have
just
teachers that
imagine,
know
like
how
you
those words
said,
are translated.
right? Well, see, before when I was on, because of my ex, I tried to speak like y'all did, and I tried to be prim and proper and quiet, which I was, not just because we had bad days and I didn't want to bring it to the panel, but
Oh
I
my
know somebody
goodness.
corrected me, but I was just afraid to talk, because of the way I talk. But now I know it's okay.
Read Hanco's his last message.
Oh yeah,
I
that
can't
was a
see it on
That
my
long
is so
one.
phone.
neat.
I can't see it on my phone.
No,
What do
no,
you say?
you can. You just want. You have to
No,
find the button.
I don't get the chat on my phone, hun.
Yep, you have to find the button.
I did, but it won't pull it up for some reason.
It says one of my favorite childhood memories are of my grandmother. I loved her so much. She died in 2018 of Alzheimer's. She was
Oh,
108 years old.
wow. I had
Mm,
one aunt on my dad's side, my grandma's sister. She lived to be 110.
You are so lucky, Hanko.
Yes, you are. That's rare these days.
Yeah, I got to meet my great grandparents, and I loved being around them.
That's
It
how I
is
was with
some really
mine.
good memories. I used to go over
Absolutely.
and visit my grandpa every day, every afternoon. He would
Mm-hmm.
fix cornbread, and he would fix cornbread and milk, and
Oh, boy.
we would sit and eat cornbread and milk. My grandmother was blind, so my great
Oh,
grandmother was
okay.
blind.
But you got cornbread and milk in the middle.
I still love cornbread and milk.
And that brings back good memories.
Oh yeah, it's one of those comfort foods. It
The
brings back
same,
childhood memories of
the same
wonderful.
way on my dad's side, his mom, she always would fix us kids what she called a cat on a hot tin roof. It's vanilla ice cream with the chocolate syrup drizzled on top, and she would take and it had to be Planters salty peanuts, and she would mash them, and she would spread that on top. And to this day, every time we eat that, we think of our grandma.
Well, my grandpa used to send me. He'd give money and send me down to the store to get Coca-Colas and
Mm-hmm.
peanuts, a bag of peanuts, and we would put those peanuts in the Coca-Cola. Oh my God, I love that.
Oh, there was nothing better than that. I
Hmm.
remember doing that too. And
Really?
it
He
is
said.
really nice out here where the retirement
He said.
home is.
He said my grandmother used to hate her life in Germany, so she wanted to get out, but there was no money, so they had to stay there. Wow.
Oh,
Well, let's see
oh,
now. To be that old, she lived through hard times.
Bless her heart.
She probably lived through some hard times.
Right.
I'll have to Hanco and tell my Nick I've got an old letter. I forget what year it was from, but my grandparents sent this family in Germany $100 to help feed the family at least for a couple of weeks or whatever, maybe even a month. And they wrote a real nice thank you letter back, and I've still got that letter.
Oh, wow.
I'll have to pull it out and read it to y'all sometime and show it to you.
I got a
Right.
chest that my mother, somebody came over here from Germany, and they had it's a, I don't know, it's some kind of like chest. It's got drawers in it, and
Mm-hmm.
they didn't have the money to pay to get it when they got over here, paid the
Right.
shipping charge of it, and my mother paid the shipping charge so they could get their stuff out of it. They sold it
Oh,
to me.
well.
Yeah,
How nice.
I think it was like $20 that she had to pay. That was way, that's really, really a lot of money back then.
Right.
'Cause that's when I was a baby.
Yeah, and they couldn't even hardly make a penny back in those days.
Right. See, they were coming over here from Germany.
Right.
Yeah, it was, and I love the looks of that chest.
That's like my little letter. It's not going anywhere.
Mom she was wanting to redo that chest, and I was like, no,
Mm-mm.
that's the
No
way it
way.
came over here. Leave it. Don't
Exactly. Leave
mess
it like
with it.
it is. You don't want to do that. No.
No, I didn't want to change.
Right. I would have been the same way, you think.
How long have I been on now, Wilma?
Oh my goodness.
8 hours and 52 minutes.
Well,
Oh, really?
I
Uh-huh.
believe that. I
Oh
believe
my
they're gonna.
goodness. That is
I
something
believe they're gonna.
else.
I believe they're gonna get it,
All
Wilma,
right.
because
Let me read some more of his comments.
I believe they're gonna get it because they asked for me to keep streaming, Wilma.
Oh, okay. Go ahead,
All right.
DJ.
It says she did, and she was forced to be a Nazi. She used to work in Oshkosh. Oh my God.
Mm,
My heart just sunk.
I know. Oh,
She arrived, they were told her to keep quiet, otherwise her whole family would be dead.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Um,
That makes me cry.
she still has
Sorry.
her uniform and her red swastika that they used to wear on their arm. Oh my God, bless her
Oh,
heart.
no.
Oh man. You know she
Honko.
had a hard time.
So sorry, Honko.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
I,
mean,
I
like
know
I always
some people wouldn't think it, but he's got her uniform and her armband. To him, it's a treasure.
oh,
But
absolutely. Like my letter from the family my family took care of. That's a treasure.
yeah, but
And
see,
I
a lot of
remember,
people wouldn't think that was. I understand the point. He's going. He's saying she was forced to do it.
Y'all
Yes,
right,
hang
I
tight.
understand that.
Keep
I
talking to
wouldn't have
each other. I'll
probably
be
wouldn't
back.
have understood it as well as a young person, but
mm-hmm,
I do now because my
right,
grandfather worked he worked in a plant where they built
All right.
dirty bombs, and he was
You got your
told to keep his mouth shut
phone, and I want to show
right.
you.
here in the United States.
They still want me to keep
Wow.
streaming. I've been
Yeah,
hours now. So you can.
she used to work in Burenberg. I hope I pronounced that right.
Oh, okay.
They didn't kill German Jews there. But
Right.
when she was told to work in Auschwitz in 1945, she was told to be quiet because they killed the Jews there. Yeah, we already know that one.
Right. Wow.
Lord, don't you know she went through some torment?
My daddy fought in the, I think it was Korean War. And he was a gunman in the Marines. So I heard a lot of stories.
Yeah, but to be forced to do stuff that like that what they had to watch and see was it's horrible.
Right.
Just to oh, I wouldn't even
You
want to
just
think
can't,
about it.
exactly. You just can't imagine.
Mm-mm. No, no. The people running the show was Hanko. The people running the show. I know. I can imagine. I can imagine the torment.
When it comes to, I mean,
It was. I know what you
You
know.
want me to show this and then come back and show some more?
People were forced to do
Oh,
stuff
okay.
they don't want to
I'm
do,
gonna show them this real quick.
that's like
and
Danny
that's not
being
much. It's either you either go along with it or you die.
well, that's like my daddy in the Korean War. The things that he had to do and wasn't allowed to talk about it after it was done. And he actually
See,
got his leg shot in the shin. And I've got the shackle still. And I've got his dog tag and all his paperwork.
see, most people can't talk. They're not. They're told not to talk about stuff.
Exactly. But he told me later, especially with schoolwork, he really got to help me with that. And it was just
That's
so sad. Oh, wow. Okay.
oh gosh.
What do
Yeah.
you
See,
think?
that's that you either had to get cold or go crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, he said the worst thing was that one day a little Jewish boy came and asked her where his parents were, and the high-ranking Nazi heard it and sent the little boy to the gas chambers. My
Oh,
grandmother
my
cried.
mercy. I mean, that's hard on anybody, but come on, really?
We can't imagine. We
Right.
cannot imagine what what they went through.
Mm-mm.
The, they had to do what they were told and or
They have
die
no
or
choice.
their family died. It was like I guess like my grandfather. He was told if he ever told what took place at the where he was working that um he would die and his family would too. They'd come after his
Right.
whole family. So yeah,
I
you either
understand. I mean, my daddy went through it in the Korean War.
yeah. I mean the things that they told about the Vietnam War and things that people had to do. It was like, oh my God, just mm.
And it all really happened, you know?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's like I was reading about this. I guess it was the war between England and the United States when we were fighting for freedom from them.
Sorry
Right.
that took a minute.
I was reading stories on that. It was like, oh, I mean,
Whoa,
I couldn't
whoa, whoa, whoa.
imagine what was done.
Right.
They were. They were skinning people alive.
I know.
And it's like, surely they didn't do that stuff. Ugh.
Unfortunately, they did, hon.
Hey,
Oh, it's like, I just, ugh.
Wilma, Wilma,
Mm.
Yes,
And
we
she
may not.
said what she dreaded every day was that she was ordered to call the SS
right,
doctors every day to inspect the Jews who who had the had to die and to, oh my God, had to work every
right.
day. Every day she had to do that. That is just
That's torture. What were you saying, Lucy?
We may not be able to find my diamond art at the moment,
Okay,
they
but
tortured the people who like was good people. They had to do what they were told to do, or
look,
them and their whole families would die. So, you know,
right.
and then you
Well,
think of
we
the
got
people that
that one.
went through the camps themselves, you know, that they've had to make choices too.
they sure did.
We
They had
got
no
that one we
choice,
can
too.
do.
Okay, what's that? Go ahead, Lucy.
I can't
Let
imagine,
me.
I know things go on during wartime, but it's just, it's hard to think about people being that.
It really is hard to think about.
Can you see it?
It is. But I've always read stuff on it, and it's like now, they don't teach things in the school. It's like it never happened.
I know, and that's a shame because they should
And that
teach it.
it's a shame for both sides because they're trying to make out like the people just went to these camps hiding from the United States or all these armies coming in, and they chose not to. The supply routes were cut off with food, so the people died from that.
Right. Okay.
And
Uh-huh.
it's,
Can you see
they're
it?
teaching them wrong. They're teaching them wrong.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Uh, okay, what you got there, Lucy?
Does it not show a picture on it?
It does.
All
All
right,
right, he says,
that's
my
one of the diamond
grandparents
arts.
managed to keep their faith in secret, even though the
Oh,
Bibles were taken away.
oh, my
He's
heart.
good. Yes, he is.
There's one.
Oh,
He got to
There's
live
one
a
of.
long life,
All
and
right, there.
hopefully the rest of her life was good.
Uh huh.
I hope
There's
so too.
there's one of the diamond arts.
Awesome.
All right, hang on. We got more. Yes, we have.
She wants to show us her diamond art.
Let's see what else we got. Uh, I can show you.
That's great. That is great.
Absolutely, Honko.
Says yes, she enjoyed it. She enjoyed the rest of her life. That's wonderful.
That is
I
wonderful.
can't
It is.
imagine being put in that position. I just can't imagine it. But I know things like that go on during wars, and they just have to tolerate it.
There's another one
Some
there.
people go crazy from it.
Okay, Lucy, I see it.
Uh
Let's see
huh.
what.
All right.
Well, Honko, I'm so sorry for all that.
But yeah, there's them,
Yeah,
and it looks like we're getting ready to eat supper.
Okay,
There's a whole bag full right here.
so you found them.
No, I didn't find mine yet, but these are some other ones.
Okay, it's a
Those,
start.
yes, it is.
I often wondered about that, Hanko, how they did that.
Right,
So we
I
can.
think they were the ones that did stay in the camps. I think they were praising the soldiers for coming and rescuing them because I think they were just as trapped as the prisoners.
right. I agree with that.
The the day Auschwitz was liberated, my
Uh-huh.
grandmother hid in the bushes and took a train back to Berlin.
Oh, wow.
But they left her alone only because they knew she was forced.
All right.
Yeah, I
Wow.
think a lot of them, a lot of them were uh, left
Force.
alone
Right.
Yep.
because they knew they were forced to do it. There was some that they didn't let go because they knew they did it and
Just
enjoyed it.
because. What? Just
Yep.
because.
Yes.
I think they asked questions and found out that some people did not enjoy it.
I'm coming.
That's like what's his
I'm laughing at
name?
Lucy, not y'all.
Hang
Sorry.
tight. Let me.
What's the one that messes in there all the political stuff and he messes up countries? What's
Right.
his name? Shit. Sorrows.
Zara.
Sorrows talked about
Yes.
the concentration camps and he just got this pleasurable glee on his face when he was talking about when he was young and was working and doing stuff for the Nazis. He
Right.
enjoyed what he was doing. It was like, oh my God. I didn't know how anybody could
Enjoy
get
that.
pleasure taking their teeth and their belongings and stuff. I think it messed his mind up.
Right.
My grandmother has a photo with Hitler. Oh my
Oh,
God.
wow.
They
That's
all
what I thought you were
had to
talking
say,
about first.
really? Wow. I don't think I've ever heard that.
What do you say?
He said that his grandmother actually had a photo with Hitler. They
Oh,
all had to
wow.
take a picture with him. That
Ooh.
was so that if they ever got caught, they would have
Oh,
a picture with him and them with Hitler, and it would look like they were
that just sent chills up my
best
spine.
buddies with him.
I just got
Yep.
chills.
It's
I'm
just
walking.
Here
I'm
we
walking
that's
go.
one of
into
the yeah, that's one of those things that's like
Look at here. I got nail polish
you don't know
stuff
how to
too,
think about it.
people.
right.
You know,
I got
because
nail polish.
with what I've read and studied and talked to people and heard things, it's like, yeah, I know they did a lot of stuff that was. It's just your mind can't wrap around some things, but then it's like they were forced to do stuff, and then like the picture deal. I'd heard that a lot of the
All
people
right.
had taken pictures with him,
Right.
and it's like it was for propaganda
All right. I'll
purposes. It
be,
was not. They wanted it
I'll be back after
done.
I'll be back
It
in
wasn't
here
like,
after I
oh, I want a
snuffer.
picture with Trump, that type deal.
Right.
All right.
It was, it'd be like if Trump turned sour, and somebody had a picture with him taken. same,
Exactly.
same
That was a good way.
situation.
That was a good way to put it.
Hmm.
Oh, I think my clothes are done. I'm in the laundry room.
I am glad you have a place you can talk about it to us.
And we
We
appreciate you
appreciate that.
sharing.
Hmm. Share the knowledge. It's to me. I look at it as that's history. That's knowledge.
Exactly.
And he said, "Thank you, Wilma."
Oh, you're welcome, Honko. I'm so glad that we got to meet. And I got to know you and Erica and little Luna.
Luna, that's a pretty name. My Lachey's one of her dogs is named Luna, and I always thought that was so pretty.
And it is a pretty name.
She was going to buy this necklace, and it had a little tie, like jeweled tie on it. I'm like, buy it for her, buy it. It's pearl necklace. with the little jewel on it. I was like, yes, Luna needs it.
You gotta spoil them.
It's that name, that name. It's just like royal name.
I was gonna say it's like a royal name. That's
To me,
exactly what I was
it is.
gonna say.
It is. To me, it's like a royal name.
I hear you. So I was gonna say the exact thing. That's why I started laughing.
Hmm.
I agree. It's a good name. That's a good strong name. Oh, I'm getting my laundry out.
Oh, my goodness gracious alive. Mm,
Who is?
almost bedtime.
Oh, yes, it is. I gotta. This is the only one I'm doing tonight. This is clothes I'm gonna wear this week.
If I wasn't on the panel, I would probably already be asleep.
Me and you both. But me and Lucy would want to hear the waterfall. And then Hanko got to see me.
Oh heavens! I got the oh goodness! Oh, it's only
Are you
Tuesday
okay?
now. I thought it was be later than that.
9:04. My time.
Hanko says 2 a.m. there.
Oh, I'd be sound asleep at that time. I'm gonna do this one load of laundry and fold everything up, and then I'll hang everything up tomorrow.
Well, I don't have a schedule anymore. It's like
Well, I like keeping a
on
schedule.
certain
I'm always
days I have a schedule, and that
I'm going,
that don't work out anymore. So,
I gotta have a schedule. I can't not have one.
I've never really had a schedule except to go
Uh,
to sleep. Never had a
my
schedule to go
morning
to sleep.
routine. My morning routine starts off. Go make coffee. The usually daily visits we gotta do. Get my shower in. Get dressed. Go out and have my coffee. Come back in and go over for breakfast if I'm up, or at least lunch and dinner, and do my chores. And then if anybody's long like she was today, then I come on and do my stuff on she's on, or whoever. Because
Well, usually
I'm allowed to be back on panels now.
I go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up.
You need to come up with a schedule because I tell you, it would really help you, Zigzag. Even if it's just a half a day schedule, like a morning routine or evening routine, it has, and being back out on my own, it has really helped me get back into that routine.
No routine helps me with my sleep. I go up and down. Okay. All right.
Whatever,
Let me read. Let me read. Anko
whatever.
says, I'm going to say bye now. Bye, Lucy. Bye, Zigzag. Bye, Wilma. Happy I could finally meet you. Have a nice night. Now, thank you for letting me share the history. Bye now. God bless. God bless you too.
God
And
bless
we
you
are
too,
thrilled that we got to meet you.
and take care of Erica and Luna and yourself.
And yeah, take care of you and your family. And maybe one day you'll get to visit America and it'll be good and peaceful when you come.
Absolutely. And thank you for coming to the stream. We do appreciate it.
Oh yes. Yes.
We enjoy-
I've enjoyed tonight.
Me too. I mean, I had y'all on while I was cleaning, and I watched the chat and make sure everything was okay. And even though I wasn't on panel, but she knows I'm there in the background.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I do Zigzag with y'all.
Oh yeah.
We're family. We got to take care of each other.
Prayers, love, and I can't tell what the last one is. I don't know if that's what is it?
Prayers and love to you all too.
I can't tell if it's a flag or what it is.
It might be a flag.
I don't know. I can't
Sorry,
see
guys.
the little tiny things, some of the
Uh-huh.
emojis. I can't tell what they are.
Right.
Even glasses don't help. It's too little.
Thinking of glasses. Oh, there they are. I thought I lost my glasses already. And Bill just got me this before we separated. Oh, he's bringing the last of my furniture and stuff on Friday. He called me tonight to make sure it was okay. And of course, I said, yes, I want the rest of my stuff.
Well, we've got a little tour part of Germany and the history
We did
tonight.
today. That was nice,
Tonight.
wasn't it?
Yeah, and
Well,
met some nice people. Met two nice people.
oh,
Really nice people.
you had never met them before, have you? I met Dominique and Hanko over in the Honeybee Scratchers over on their channel.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah, see, I haven't been to Honeybees. I got enough people. I go everywhere, and it's like now I've got true crime community, the law,
I would love that stuff.
and the trucking. Truck driving.
I still got Ernie, semi Ernie, and then the Scratch community and the karaoke community.
Yep. And then other channels like the channels where they have the politics and some of them
Right.
just like dogs and cats, doing silly things and
Oh, I love that stuff. I still watch that too. Don't get me wrong, because it makes me laugh. And right now, I need a lot of laughter in my life.
yeah, I was like the other day I was like, I gotta quit this. Only the other night I was on a gaming. I got two channels as gaming channels, and I don't even play games. I don't gamble. I don't I don't play games, but I support the people.
And I do all that stuff.
I don't.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm an oddball in all of it, I think.
I'm not getting to gamble as much now because money's been pretty tight. But once I
I
get a
don't
little more money,
gamble. I don't drink. I don't smoke pot.
oh, I do all that too. I gotta have my fun every now and then. Not all
Don't
the
get
time,
that gap band.
just a little bit of for pain.
I'm an old lady that goes to lunch twice a week with friends.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's getting messed up now. It's like, oh, geez.
That's me living here in the retirement home. My big thrill is going over for lunch or dinner and sitting with the ladies and guys and get to hear about our day or our evening.
Yeah, but you get to go eat with other people.
Yeah, that's true. Where I did before.
Yeah. And
See,
you do have stuff that do have activities. You can go and do activities with
and
different
I
people.
haven't done that part yet. Now I did go to Walmart with them. We do have transportation.
I was gonna
So,
say, yeah, y'all do get the transportation to go places together.
well, we go to Publix, Winn-Dixie, and Walmart. And I got to go to Walmart on Friday with everybody, and that was a lot of fun.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Y'all, you just getting so clingy. It's like, oh, come on.
What's his mommy?
My kitty has never been clingy, and now she's clingy. It's like she wants her independence. She's finally goes outdoors every once in a while.
Okay.
with the other animals. She'll go out and stay about 30 minutes. She got left out almost all night one night because I forgot that she had went out. She snuck out one night and she got left out till about 2 or 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then another time she went out and I forgot that I put her, I brought the dogs back in and I said, well, I'll go get her after a while because she wouldn't come to me. And I couldn't find
Mm-hmm.
her. I looked and couldn't find her. Well, I come in here and I laid down and went to sleep. And I woke up in the middle of the night and she was panicking, I guess. And so I opened the door. She came in and she didn't want to go out for a long time. Well, now she's more prone to going out there and staying about 30 minutes. And then I go open the door and she's ready to come in.
Oh,
I hope she keeps that one up.
right.
But when the crazy one over here wakes me up, late at night, I'm half asleep and I forget.
Right.
If she sneaks out, I don't know it. She's sneaky.
She a sneaky girl.
Oh yeah, one night. I mean, I absolutely did not see her. She snuck out without me even knowing it, and that was the night. It was like 3:30 in the morning when I woke up, and I realized she wasn't anywhere around, and so I went looking for her. She was
You were,
outside.
you were in a panic attack, wasn't you?
I figured she would have a panic attack, but she
She
didn't.
knew, she knew you would find her.
There's animals, wild animals out here.
Right. If you
So
live out in the country, right?
yeah, but she does stay kind of like around the house closed, and
Okay.
that that makes me feel a little better.
Right.
But the one day she went out and there was a dog that came up, and I think that dog coming up kind of the other dogs were just acting crazy, barking, and so I
Mm-hmm.
think that kind of scared her because now she stays out more when they're out.
Oh, okay.
She'll stay out just a little bit past when they come back in.
Well, that's good she didn't go off.
Yeah, and boy, when she comes back in, they're checking her over. They're
Oh, I'm
they're
sure.
sniffing her from head to toe, making she's okay.
That's
Let
awesome.
everybody let everybody know I'm still here. I'm just eating
Yeah,
supper.
they want to make sure she's all right.
Lucy's eating dinner. If anybody came in, she'll be back in a minute. Anybody
Yeah,
else come in yet?
Nobody's come
I'm
in
here.
yet.
Okay,
Somebody
thank
did.
you.
Somebody's in the bushes, but nobody's come in chatting.
Oh, okay. Y'all wanted.
Yeah, she was in. Um, she was born in a store,
Mm-hmm.
and it was the mama had like 3 batches. The woman couldn't get the mama down to the vets and get her fixed in between. The older
Right.
cats get when they
Mhm.
start having babies. When they get so old, it'll be like as soon as they get through weaning one, sometimes they don't even get through weaning the batch till they're out getting pregnant again.
Oh, I know
And
all about that. Trust me.
yeah, and that's what that that kitty was doing. And she had them all in the store, and then she had two big dogs and one little dog, I think, in there. And
Right.
and she was trying to give the keys away, and I went in there. I didn't see any of the other ones. She had this one holding it like a baby in her arms and was rubbing her chest.
Oh.
And I thought, oh, she's just so lovable. And she was scared of everybody. She didn't
Wow.
like being around anybody, and
Right.
hid out most of the time. Well, then we went to I went to my daughter's and spent, I don't know, a day or two, and her husband the kitty got under the hutch, so he takes the broom and tries to get her out from under the hutch, and he thought he'd lost her, and it scared him.
Mhm.
Anyway, it scared her. Well, then turned around, and we went to my son's, and my son didn't know. She'd never actually just been outside,
Right.
and he puts her on his shoulder and walks out with her, and it terrified her. And she came back in the house and hid.
Oh
And
wow.
we like to have never found her. She had gotten underneath this cabinet. It was pushed up against the wall, but it wasn't completely up against the wall.
Right.
And up underneath the cabinet was a space. She'd crawl behind there and up under that cabinet. Ah, we looked,
Wow.
we looked, we looked, we looked. And we were out, we even went out in the yard, was looking around in the yard to, see if we could see her in the yard. And finally we found her. Well, she didn't want to go outside forever. I used
Oh,
to,
I'm sure.
I could leave the back door open and she wouldn't go past the threshold. She'd go to the
Okay.
threshold and look around at the other dogs, but she would never step outside.
Wow.
And then all of a sudden, one day she decided she was going outside. 'Cause the dogs was going, they were going out all the time. And
Right.
she decided she was going out too.
How long have I been there now, Zigzag?
9 hours and 26 minutes and 20 seconds.
What's everybody thinking? An even 10?
And whatever.
It's up to you.
You could do your close panel, you come back on and do it. Your private chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. You
Yeah,
want me
you
to
could
go in?
come back on and do that.
Uh huh.
That way you'd get all the credit for this one and then you get credit for the other one too, wouldn't you?
You don't get credit for the private one, no.
You don't?
No, only the one that's live.
Oh, okay. But she could go back on again if she wanted to in
Right.
24 hours too, so, and it
Right.
would count. Like if she
Right.
wanted to do another one within 24 hours, she could do it and it would
Yes.
count. She goes up at right at 12 hours, might as well say.
Uh
If
huh.
she wouldn't be able to go back on
It's
and it
11,
counts.
it's 11 hours and 55 seconds. And then they cut off.
Right, see?
Nothing else is counting after that, even if you go on.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
I
11
know.
hours.
Let's say 12 hours.
They just started that last year.
11 hours and 55 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Now, another channel went 14 hours, but only the 11:55 counting.
Or, you
Mhm.
know what?
Oh,
We can even do this because Nora just went live
Oh,
and
you did?
we can go raid her.
You know, I gotta go over there. You know that, right?
Right.
I'm
We
raiding
can,
the bed.
Well, I gotta go to North and help her.
all
They're
right.
not always there.
So
I get tired.
why don't we do this? Send
And I got a busy
everybody.
day tomorrow.
We'll send
Okay,
everybody over to Nora.
okay, because you know that's where I'm heading.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay. No, I'm not
And
gonna lie to you.
we'll catch everybody in another stream.
That sounds good.
All right.
We enjoyed it. Thank you, Lucy.
You're
I've
welcome.
enjoyed it. Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome.
Nice to see you, Zigzag.
You too.
And you take it easy. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
I'm not going to work.
And
Oh,
anybody that's not a mod in here yet, you will be after this uploads.
I'm going to do some visiting tomorrow.
okay. That'll be nice.
All right, Zigzag.
When you have fun.
We'll talk to y'all later.
That
Okay,
sounds good.
Bye bye.
much
Good
love.
night.
Bye.
Night,
Much love.
everybody.
Nate.
Night, Lucy.
Nate.